Yeah, fucking, what was it? The field spell, 500 attack, no monsters from the extra deck. Steel of Orichalcos. You have two monsters with the same attack, and you don't have a monster of higher attack in the field. They're technically both low attack monsters, and your opponent. It's great. Haha, no battle phase for you.
What is this whole type the creator of light? Creator god? What the hell is that? Divine? Get
trying to find
Creator
Slifer.
Did you
god,
guys start
Roxy.
already?
Roxy, the creator of light.
Did you guys start already?
No. This card's
Oh, that's why I can't find you.
Wins the duel. Oh, it's a fucking win condition.
Yeah, it's alternate win condition, but you know, trying to. And also, it says the original names, so you have to summon Slifer, Obelisk, and Ra, and keep them all in the field. Good luck.
I mean, there are decks based around each of the fucking god cards, so I can't imagine trying to do a single deck that does all three of them is good in
Are you
any
guys
shape
ready?
or fashion. Yeah, been ready for like an hour.
Oh, good, because
Yeah.
it's Super Fun Time Japan Time, episode 66. This is being recorded on November 10th, 2018 at 8:45 p.m. Per Iggy's request, I've said the name of the podcast, and the day the podcast is being recorded on in the podcast, and I also said the time that podcast is being recorded at, just to spite Iggy. Fuck you. Haha.
I don't hear what you said because I got a bleepy boop on the Steam, so fuck you. It meant
Oh.
nothing.
Well, gladly then. Also, I have pasta. Pasta's good.
With a fucking whole sausage in it like a cannibal.
Hey, I cut it up.
And cannibal's not exactly a great insult. So pretend I said something more witty.
I'm trying to pretend, but my imagination is not that good.
It's a problem with you, Nick. You're in a D&D game. You should be fucking good at that. But yes, welcome to another edition of the fucking shitcast. I am your host, Iggy the Alien.
Since when are you host?
Are you host?
I mean, I guess.
Didn't think
Ian's
so.
the host, bitch. Surprise, Ian's.
All right, I'm
Ian's the
co-host.
host,
Ian's
okay.
your host.
Hello and welcome back to the podcast.
Too
Today,
much.
we're going to be
Oh, God.
belittling Nick once more, as per
Oh,
usual.
Okay.
We're not fucking contemporary YouTube celebrities. We don't have to fucking put that much energy into this shit.
You know, but that's what
The other
that's what
person-
people like. If you're fucking hyper and you're playing the latest game, that's all you need.
Dude, the fucking era of like PewDiePie. Oh yeah, that fucking. I am hosting, by the way.
Nope,
It's probably
still
me.
exists.
The fucking- The era of
It-
Moses.
I mean, it's coming down, but you know,
It's
Fortnite.
pinned down. I mean,
No.
the era, like the old era, like 2012 PewDiePie, Markiplier, and that fucking Irish motherfucker.
No,
I
but
just
then you-
can't-
Jacksepticeye.
That guy.
No, but the people still exist. Oh, look here! I'm playing Fortnite, guys. Let's get fucking win here. Oh,
Or
I
here's
got
some-
sniped. That sucks. That sucks.
Here's
Guess
some-
I'll load into another game, guys.
Let's win in
Here's
this
some,
silly way, because I can.
Indie game I'm playing that everyone else has already ever played, but I scream in a slightly different way.
Yep,
I
guys,
generally-
that's what we're playing. Like, what's
I generally have some respect for
Oh,
those people because what they
Hey
do
guys,
is
let's
difficult.
fucking play Red Dead Redemption 2, fucking Cowboy Simulator 2018. Hell yeah.
Bless you.
They do.
Hey.
They put a lot of time in mind on what they do,
Cowboy.
but still. I heard Red Dead's pretty good, except for the last part. I heard like the last half of that game is not great.
Is there a way to cancel the setting of something?
Nope. Welcome to my world.
Is there a way to cancel setting of card? Yeah, you
Yo
could.
Pro for context. I believe some of the conversation was in the beginning of this podcast because Nick's a horrible editor. But yes.
He wants to start in the middle of the action.
I mean, I can cut that out, but why would I?
Yeah,
I
because
told
you don't cut anything out, and you also don't add anything in, so there's just weird jump cuts in place
Well,
everywhere.
supposedly he's adding stuff in. Hey Nick, how's that fucking project?
Oh, God, don't get me started on it.
What project?
I wanted to do something special, because it was a double racing week, And they're probably going to get combined into one podcast, potentially. I'm not entirely sure yet, but whatever.
Why wouldn't it?
No reason, really. No,
What?
just have it be Japan Time 64/5.
So during last week, I think I made a joke or something about how fucking Initial D looks like ass, and he could make it better in fucking Gary's mod. And then Nick decided to fucking do it, but in Source Filmmaker, which is a horrible decision. But apparently he's also adding in the whizzing arrow from fucking Obane.
Yeah, because racing stuff is fun. Now, if it never actually comes out, it means that I wasn't able to get it to work. So, yeah.
No, it means you looked at it and you're like, but you know what? I want to play Path of Exile right now, and then you went and played Path of Exile.
That is also a potential possibility. Basically,
Or
if I'm too lazy,
Or you fucking Fire Emblem.
then that opening's not gonna happen.
What is it?
But
Eight-
Third
Hey,
scheme would actually be good for this deck, now I think about it.
We should probably not openly talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! During the podcast.
You know what?
Yeah,
Nick,
probably.
you know what? Is it like 11 or midnight that we get our Aether back? Well, what matters.
Wait, Aether?
it's
What's
at
this?
it's at the reset, which is midnight.
You talking
Okay.
fucking shit, mate? What's this?
Talking Fire
You
Emblem.
talking fucking... Alright, so
Wanna
fucking,
know.
because we didn't do it, that's Nick on the left. I
Oh,
think,
yep.
at least in my orientation, Nick's on the left.
Yep,
I-
far left.
Thank you, the alien, your host, fucking Ian, and then Pi says nothing.
Hello.
Hey, it's almost the season of Pi, Chris. How does that make you feel?
I like pie.
I like Pi too. I'm looking forward to Pecan Pie once again.
Pecan pie is pretty good.
We're going to have our annual discussion, because everyone's forgotten our answers at this point, of what is the superior pie. I think Nick's on Apple. I think Ian's on Apple. I'm on Pecan.
fucking
They're horribly
losers.
underrepresented. And I think Chris is Pumpkin.
Like you think, huh? Maybe look at the fucking icon. Wait, is my icon on Twitch the fucking? Yeah, it is.
I am
What?
currently on Apple, though I'm willing to try Blueberry because I've heard that's good.
Yeah.
Honestly,
You
all
might as well
pie
just
is
try
great.
boysenberry.
It's just that pumpkin is superior.
Apple cinnamon.
I cannot stand Pumpkin Man. It's so pungent.
You're fucking asshole. You
It's
can't.
like
Yeah,
the,
you
it's like the
big
filling.
schnoz can fucking
I'd
take it.
fucking, if you handed me like a fucking bag full of that filling, I'd just fucking eat it.
Of
I
what,
mean,
the pumpkin filling?
Yeah.
I'm
Fucking
the same
great.
way with like cannoli filling. But just pumpkin's just an awful flavor for me.
You're a fucking piece of shit. I mean, to be fair, I only like it in pie form.
Yeah. I've been,
That's basically all ingested. I mean, like Dominic, if somebody handed me a can of filling, I'd probably just fucking eat that.
yeah, it's
But at
fucking
the
great.
same
The
time,
filling's
you
good.
don't need to put pumpkin in everything.
No.
I agree.
I've
been-
Until like last year or 2 years ago, maybe pumpkin spice wasn't the thing. Until like last year or 2 years ago, it was like, oh my god, why is this stuff everywhere?
Yeah, I was gonna say it, but fucking, what was it? This like for like the last few weeks, I've been having pumpkin spice everything because my family keeps buying it. Pumpkin spice pancakes, pumpkin spice fucking breakfast cereal. It sucks.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
I feel
bad.
it,
It's bad.
dude.
Especially that pancake. Ugh. I don't know
I mean,
what
there's
they
no way
do.
they can find pumpkin spice ramen, right? You have ramen in your house. So not
I do.
buy ramen.
Fun fact:
Just eat ramen.
candy
Guess what?
corn
There's no
flavored
pumpkin spice
cookies.
there.
Ugh.
Bad.
I know. I had one. It's terrible.
Do you even like regular candy corn?
No, regular candy corn's
No.
fine. But
Regular
when it's
candy
turned
corn-
into a cookie, no.
Yo, can we also? I mean, we just passed Halloween. Can we get this out of? Everyone here hates black licorice, right? I know everyone's fucking
Yes.
weird, but consistently, everyone here
Yes.
hates black licorice. Thank you. At least I have that. At least we have one solid grounding point in this fucking group.
I think Mega actually likes it though, which is
Thanks.
he's
Ian.
Canadian, so it doesn't matter.
God damn it. He likes black licorice. How the fuck can you like black licorice? The fuck?
Because he's a fucking weirdo. He's Canadian. He's not fucking entirely right. They call their beanies tooks.
He's not
What's wrong with that?
Tooks.
That's a joke. That was a joke because they're actually different.
No, it's entirely the same. I don't know. That was a great conversation.
It's like the first time we've legitimately ever done a callback. I think that was on the podcast anyway. Please.
Oh, we keep going to some shit like, fucking. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Since I've had to get rid of that.
You do have to. It's so like season 6 is happening, man.
It
I
is
know.
happening, and we
Yeah.
are slowly discovering that everyone's powerless and nothing matters.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still gonna watch it just to see.
I'm not.
I want to see
Oh.
if it's. I want to see like how
I'm gonna give you.
meh
I'm gonna give
it's
you the
be.
TLDR of the latest episode, which just released today. So maybe Nick doesn't want to hear this, but
I
we'll
don't
just
want to
leave it.
hear this.
Yeah, you don't. Okay. Here we fucking go. So they found a magic fucking item that lets them fucking ask it any question, and they ask, "Yo, so what's Ozpin's deal?" Turns out the reason Ozpin's a fucking immortal warrior is because guess who his lover was? Salem. Yay! They were cursed by God. And guess what? They were cursed by so basically, Salem was in a tower. Ozpin saves Salem from this tower, but then Ozpin dies, and Salem was his lover. So she goes to the god. She goes to the god of light and asks, "Hey, can you bring him back?" God of light's like, "Nah, can't do that." So she goes to the god of darkness and says, "Hey, bring him back." God of darkness is like, "I got you."
Okay.
Then the god of light shows up and says, "Bitch, we made a deal that fucking life and death was a sure thing." And the god of darkness is like, "Right, that's a deal we did make. All right, never mind. I'm gonna revert and I'm gonna kill Ozpin." And so then they make her immortal. And they're like, "This will be 100% fine, and it won't come to backfire us." So what she does is then she rallies humanity to hate the gods. And so what do? They wipe humanity out. Fuck it, everything's gone.
Did they have like?
And
I always wonder, like, at some point, did Monty like leave a guideline outline? Here's the story, or has this shit just been making up on the spot? 'Cause it really feels like it.
I think he did leave an outline. I think it didn't account this far.
So before Monty died, he did have like an outline, but he really wasn't like the main writer. Is the thing. Like he just wanted to make cool shit, and he did.
Yeah.
And like
It's
he
because this is going so.
like his story was a very stereotypical, like supposedly anyway.
Remember when this was about school?
Oh yeah. Okay. No, but
Back in
all right,
season
so
2, sure.
So they wipe humanity out, and they tell Salem, "You're fucked. There's no one left." And so they fuck off. And you know what happens? The fucking God of Light resurrects Ozpin and says, "Hey, so we kind of feel bad about wiping out humanity. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you these 4 gifts, all right? And these 4 gifts, and they all do special shit. And basically, when they're all assembled, it'll summon me and my bro, the Dark God, back, and we'll judge humanity." And we'll judge humanity again, and if you guys are still like shit and fighting each other, we'll wipe you all out again. Toodles. So then he and the Dark God fuck off, and that's how the moon's fucked up, by the way. The Dark God just fucking rammed that shit as he was leaving. He was like, "Fuck you!"
Slamming the door on the way out.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
So he fucking rams the moon, and that's how the moon gets fucked up. So Ozpin. He gets the mission, and so he meets back up with Salem, who is now evil because she fell into the Dark God's pool of I don't know.
Evil juice.
Brim making evil juice? Fuck it. There's no fucking real constitution here. But she's evil. But, she meets back up with Ozpin, and they're like, "Oh my god, but we're lovers, so we'll do good things. We'll, like, be the gods of this world."
Right.
We'll be the gods of this world. And so, and they even have children somehow, even though both of them are immortal and the children will fucking die. But you know what? We'll have them. They have
Having
the
children
children.
always sounds great for immortal deities.
They have the children, but at that point, like their disconnect starts to happen because fucking Salem's kind of was like made evil by the evil juice, and Ozpin was like, "But the light god said good shit." Like, fuck the light god, dude. And so then they fight, and she fucking murders Ozpin, and then surprise, surprise, Ozpin slowly reincarnates and is slowly making the plan to somehow defeat Salem. And so here we are at the and then we go back to the main setting, and now, oh sweet, so you just expositioned us Ozpin and Salem's backstory, so that way we have an understanding of why everything's going on. But you know what? We didn't need this.
I liked the food fight scene in that one season.
You mean season 2?
Yeah,
That was good. Yeah, listen, Monty was on seasons 1 and 2. Those were both very good.
oh, by the
Season 3
way,
was
welcome to the Rooster Teeth fan podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
buddy.
Extra Life's going on right now, isn't it?
It is.
it is.
Not like in this exact second, but
I mean, it is. It's going till 8 tomorrow morning. Started at 8 this morning.
I mean, the stream's not up. Oh, it is up. Never mind.
But yeah, so that's Ruby now.
They are
what else?
currently looks like they're executing some people.
No, okay, so let's see. Season 4 doesn't matter because it's just setting up season 5. Season 5 doesn't
I don't know
also
what's going
doesn't
on
matter
there.
because it's also shit.
I mean, they meet back up, which is
And yeah, they meet back up and assemble the team again. But
and
essentially,
they find the item.
the maidens all unlock the chambers to the items, which is why the maidens are important, because that's how you get to the items. Also, another thing I left out, before the gods left, everyone could do magic. But since the gods left, the only people that can do magic are Salem and Ozpin.
And also the maidens.
Yes, also technically the maidens, but the maidens have even lesser magic, considering the fact that, you know, their magic is based off Ozpin's magic, and Ozpin has split his magic. They're inherently weaker. Salem is inherently basically the strongest thing on that fucking planet.
Ah, that was okay. You know, it's a very convoluted plot. A lot of shit's happened
Yeah.
since I've stopped watching.
Yeah, and now they're trying to transport the relic back to Atlas, because, you know, giving it to the fucking army sounds like a great fucking idea.
Here, show
take
about like
this.
a school to fight monsters.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, but then they decided, you know what? We're gonna expand this world, and they expanded too far. Hold on.
They dug
I
too
mean,
deep.
they were going in the right direction when they had like the tournament with all the different what's
Yeah,
it
that was
called?
nice.
With
Hey,
the
look
different
at all the
schools.
people.
But then they just were like, world's ending now. Let's get out of here.
Now we're gonna.
These 4 schoolgirls and some miscellaneous roundabout fucking rascals will be the catalyst for saving the world because something about Silver Eyes.
We didn't actually get any exposition on.
I wouldn't think you would.
I mean, not yet, anyway.
Not yet, but you know, the fucking old grandma character. Fucking Christ, guys, you can't telegraph this enough. Fucking met an old grandma character who's wearing a set
know
of
everything?
goggles. She's wearing a set of goggles and says her eyesight isn't as good as it used to be. Oh, also in the intro they released, she appears right before she has when she appears in the intro, it then switches to Ruby with her silver eyes. Whoa. Wonder how she'll be important, guys.
Yeah. She without a doubt has silver eyes.
Oh no, fucking really?
Not necessarily. I mean, could be fucking light silver eyes. You don't know.
Welcome to Ruby. Everything's going bad. Fuck it. Gotta see it to the end, though. See what happens. They're gonna probably save the world. The gods will show up. Everything's shit, though. But Team Ruby has shown us that everything's not shit. So fuck it. We're not gonna fuck life up. Okay, bye. And that's the end of the series.
I don't remember the last time I saw a series actually have a decent conclusion. Like, so many things are just, like, ongoing. Partly because I read so much manga these days, but it's like, I've come to accept that fucking things just die halfway through with no proper conclusion.
I mean, eventually, you have to decide the ending point. I mean, because, like, something's just Like some stories do end and new stories pick up and are technically tangentially connected to those stories, but are they really?
Has Rooster Teeth ever produced something that had a definitive end?
Uh,
Definitive
Besides
is the
Stranger
issue.
Hood?
their D&D game.
Really? But
Yeah.
the story at least isn't made by Rooster Teeth. It's some other dude.
Yeah,
Did Day 5 finish?
They've finished 2. I don't know if they finished they finished the first set, and then they had a second set with the same characters, but like years later. But then they finished that, and now that's like completely done.
All right.
Hmm.
They finished a D&D campaign. That's actually the most surprising.
I mean, we've completed a D&D campaign.
After everyone died.
Yeah,
That
that's one way to complete it.
That's debatable.
Yes, very, very debatable.
So like my character has only turned into a ghost, right? About it.
From the first game, yeah.
I don't die. I just
You testing
live.
fate? Well, it's because you're safe. You make the smart decisions of a person who doesn't want to actually be an adventurer. It's like, I'm an adventurer, but I'm going to take the safest way possible. Which admittedly works.
What's going on? Fuck that. I'm not going in there. Fucking, that's what bad shit happens, guys. It's not. Then someone then goes in and they die, and I'm like, yup.
Nice one, dude.
But yeah, yeah. Man, have they finished anything? They don't finish shit.
They don't.
Like Red
They have
versus
too many
Blue just
projects.
doesn't end.
Red versus Blue doesn't end. Weirdly, no, I don't think Camp ended. They're still doing that shit. Ruby is still going on. They never will finish the Stranger Hoods.
Hardcore tabletop end.
Did it? Well, to be fair, that was a small pilot
It
thing.
did have end, but it's also not like a. It's not like a. I feel like it doesn't really count because it's not really like a series, like a story. It's they played a game of Monopoly. It had to end at some point.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't.
I mean, but they just let it end. But narratively, I don't think they've.
Like,
Ended.
of their original works, not many.
Yeah,
have
their
been.
original works? Yeah, no, not much.
Not many
Like, they
have
don't-
had a definitive end. If any at all.
Because fucking when things do good, you just want to keep making it. But eventually it's going to be like...
What was that one that got canceled? The RTS? Or BTS?
What?
Or BTES? RTES? Something like that? Rooster Teeth
What the hell are you
Entertainment
talking
Show,
about?
I think it was.
What?
I know they made fun of it in another one of their videos, but I don't remember exactly what it was called.
Yeah, I don't even remember this.
Nothing fucking ends because half of their content is just fucking gameplay, and if you
The only thing that ended with them was the creatures. Because they
Nope.
just
Okay,
ended
yep.
shortly after being
Um,
acquired.
It was with Colton, RTES.
What do you
Apparently
mean?
apparently nobody liked it and they canceled it.
To be fair, they've done a lot of
Colton
things that nobody's liked. I don't think anyone liked fucking whatever it was called, the No or something. Their information shit that's constantly just plain wrong.
they still do it though. They don't learn. They keep.
They
putting the
moved it to
news
its
out.
own channel, I think.
It's been on its own channel for a while, I thought.
They just keep pushing it out because they're like, you know what? The comments will be the comments. Whatever.
I mean, they
Well,
canceled
then when
the
you-
patch. So that's the thing.
Yeah, but that was
Well,
like
then
a
when you
fucking-
run a
that was
show
like
about
that was
information
like
with
a-
an
that was like a
wrong.
gaming podcast / no sort of thing. So no is easy. Just look, here's the news this week. Someone controversy. Here's the latest controversy. Have you guys played Red Dead?
one.
Fun game. Yeah,
I
no,
heard
they
it.
don't end. They don't end things. They don't end.
Like this. Yeah.
I guess this is a good question to ask then. What's your favorite anime that's actually had like a definitive ending?
Mm. I would see. I can't say
Nothing-
Monogatari.
Problem is nothing has a definitive ending because no matter what,
Psycho.
they could come back and say this is a sequel 20 years in the future, and you're like, fuck you.
I mean,
Like
fucking-
you would think, oh, Code Geass, that has a definitive end. They just added another
Yeah,
season.
it had a pretty definitive ending.
I
Ah,
would
it's a
say Monogatari, except it has so many more planned shit. Fucking, there's another one coming out this year. Fucking, whatever the fuck it's called, Monogatari. 6
Like, the
episode
story-
season
like-
coming out. I'm
like,
fucking hype as fuck.
like, the individual stories end, but then like side characters go into another story, and there's more story, and it's like, fuck, stop, please. Can only
Like-
absorb.
I was gonna say like Steins Gate, but no, that has more. Fucking.
I heard Zero's not great.
Well, I mean,
so have
Steins
I,
Gate
which
has an
sounds.
ending. Steins Gate has an ending. Zero is just exploring a possible side path. It
I mean,
doesn't
yeah, the
really-
Zero line.
It
but-
doesn't. It doesn't really have anything to do with the ending.
So
But
to
we
answer your
understand.
question, Nick,
Mhm.
maybe Angel Beats. It's the only thing that's coming to mind right now.
Yeah, that's pretty definitive, I guess.
They're definitely not reviving that shit. Hey, how about No Game No Life?
Oh man, you're
It
hilarious.
didn't even end though.
It's had its definitive ending.
That's not a definitive ending.
I mean,
Dude,
okay, so
The dude still lives. People still want it. Eventually,
be
someone
fair,
will decide, you know
I
what, we're
think
gonna do it.
I think the light novels are still going or something.
Like they stopped because like he was like fucking what is it? Made some crime.
Did he
I
touch
don't know
someone?
anymore.
Was that it?
No, I think it was like plagiarism or some shit or tax evasion, something like that.
All of it. He touched a taxman he was evading.
I would say Durarara, but that technically doesn't have a definitive end.
Liked it. It was great.
Yeah, no, Durarara's great.
Yeah, Angel Beats. We
Uh,
should watch
Not a
Angel
lot of
Beats.
things have definitive ends, but a lot of the good shit still has more shit happening, and it's like, fuck, guys, can we not?
Or like they have an ending, but it's not like definitive. Like it's still open to whatever.
Well, yeah, it's like open to money plundering sequelage.
Yeah. Like Lane is definitive.
Okay,
Like,
but
ser-
Lane, you need like fucking to watch it 6 different times to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, to start understanding, and then that's not. Do you like that? Is that what you like?
But
I thought Lane was pretty good.
I don't remember what Lane was about anymore. I remember trying to piece it together, but I don't remember anymore.
There was a girl, and she is connected to the internet. Things went.
She had
really
her
weird.
face was in the sky for a bit. There was a lot of symbolism going on.
Is Yujo Senki getting a second season?
Yujo Senki. What is that?
Saga of Tanya the Evil.
I hope.
Hmm.
I like
Yeah, I
that
mean,
show.
did he get back to his regular life, or is he still an evil little bitch in Germany?
I have a feeling he's going to stay as an evil little bitch who just keeps fighting against God because Edge.
That's the
Like, I didn't see all the endings. So, like, how did it end?
fucking
maybe
somebody
like a-
gets away to a different country, I believe.
It was generally just she was doing what she was doing, won a battle or something, and then gave a speech how she's going to continue to fucking fight against God in some passive way while moraling her soldiers.
So
His.
essentially, it can continue.
Yeah.
Or
I'm pretty sure the manga is still going on.
we can
that's
still have
probably
more
also
story
like
there.
that.
There's no ending. Nothing
So, yeah,
has an ending.
I'm gonna vote Angel Beats for now. Had a pretty good end. Fucking how about them Bleaches or them Naruto's?
I mean, Bleach
Nothing
actually
ever
has
ends.
an ending, but like it's not good.
No, because they can plunder.
Yeah.
They can still plunder it for sequelage. Look, it's Ichigo's son.
It's
Right.
like Boruto. Shit.
Boruto, by the way, and by the way, that's actually pretty decent.
I know. No, it's Ichigo's son.
Oh, okay.
Fucking something or another.
Ichihime,
ending.
I think, would be decent name.
Fucking just take the first part of The first and
Ichigo
second
and
part
second
of their
part.
names, respectively.
Yeah. Fucking Renkia, I guess,
Oh,
for their
That's
kid.
not how names work, and thank God.
You're welcome.
That's shippings, Nick. You're talking about shippings.
I know,
Talking about
but
shipping.
that's kind of what they do sometimes. Like we got Shikadai, though. That's not really
Shikadai? What?
It's a fucking Shikamaru and Tamari's kid.
Oh, you're still talking about that. Fucking stop using that naming convention, weirdo.
Oh man, I just thought of something, and it's
All right,
Nick, you're gonna just fade out again.
I
wanna hear this.
fade.
Is this Ruby?
Yeah. So
Faded.
Poof.
in the last volume, we had a sweet fight between Raven and Cinder. Surprise! Raven's also a maiden, and Cinder's a maiden
Because she took the maiden's
fucking-
powers from
took
the
the
previous
maiden's
maiden.
So it culminates in fucking Cinder falling off a cliff, and then Raven freezes her, so that way she's frozen and she's falling, and then it doesn't actually show her dying.
Of
But
course
you
not.
know, when you're
Mhm.
falling off a cliff frozen, you generally hope that person just dies. Nope, she's not dead.
Of course not.
Great, thanks, cool, fucking great. That's about it. It's fun. No one
Remember
can
when
die.
fucking when
The only
Weiss
person-
died and Ozpin died, but not really, and then not
The only
really.
person that can die in this fucking series fucking is the fuck. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's a lot of people that died, but I mean,
Wait,
but
how
Penny
is Nick supposed to censor this? Oh, we'll have to watch the episode, I guess.
I mean, he's probably just cut me off so that way it doesn't actually affect anything.
I mean,
I'm
I
probably
just,
gonna
the,
cut this.
the way I've done it before is that whenever that name is actually said, I just cut that out. So you still mention that someone died, but not specifically who.
Who is it? Who is like the Roman died.
Torchwick?
Torchwick.
Yeah.
People thought, oh, look at the intro. That's that cloaked person. It's surprise, bitch. We're never gonna see Neo again.
I'm honestly surprised my ability to multitask these conversations. Me and Ian have been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! This whole time.
Playing Yu-Gi-Oh? You've been testing shit, or are you fucking fighting?
I
Yu-Gi-Oh?
know. It's just this Venom Slump versus my Banishing deck.
He has a soft lock that keeps me from attacking, period.
Stuff gets banished, and Gravekeeper Servant can't attack, ever. Get fucked.
Noise. Outlast him. Alright.
Anyway, so I feel like that was a good. We fucking pre-gamed a lot there. How about we delve into the meat of this podcast, also known as the weeks, which are so happen to be curated by a specific individual, and we shall call upon that
Heyo.
individual with the heart of all of our friends while holding hands to get our thoughts and communication to them in outer space or something. I cited a lot of shit there. I don't actually know where that was going.
Essentially, curator, do you think?
Alright, Ian, how did you do?
Very little as per usual, just work and all that.
You've been 3D modeling.
Yeah, I have been 3D modeling a fair bit. I'm trying to work on a weapon model, and I'm just trying to get the colors right on it.
Is that it?
Might
Yeah, that's more or less it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
What a fucking thing. Wow, that's boring. Alright, Dominic, how's your week?
I mean, it's been consistent, if nothing else, and consistently nothing. I've just been fucking sitting in this chair, fucking watching shows, finishing games.
You
I
haven't
mean, I've done
seen anything?
some things of
Like,
note that I want to
these-
talk about,
Okay.
I guess.
What is?
I fucking, much like Mega's currently doing, I'm going on a kick where I'm trying to finish games again.
It's hard.
After I went back and finally got the motivation to finish off The Witcher 3, which turns out was like fucking 4 hours out from finishing it when I stopped.
Hey.
So I finished it. I can now at least definitively say, after having done the main game, both the DLCs, and basically all of the side content except getting every Gwent card, it is a fucking damn good game. Holy shit.
Is getting every Gwent card just purely luck based and you don't want to grind?
you have basically how it works is you go up to every shopkeeper and say, "Hey, you want to play Gwent?" And they each have a unique card they give you. I don't know where I've missed any. Also, randomly find them. It's sometimes also you can buy them from merchants, and some merchants are traveling merchants. So at some point, I just said, "Nah, I'm good. I'm good."
Yeah, I'm not gonna collect all the Gwent
I get an
cards 'cause
achievement, but I'm fine. I can New Game Plus that if I really wanted to. And I actually probably will New Game Plus Witcher 3, because holy fuck, that game is good. And the DLCs are fucking basically full games. Well, Blood and Wine is. Heart of Stone is good, but not that great. Fucking, if you're looking for it's relatively cheap and amazing game, Witcher series. It's fucking fantastic. I don't recommend
like-
1, but 2 and 3.
aren't they coming out with Cyberpunk? That's
Cyberpunk
behind it?
2077, CD Projekt Red. Super excited for that game because it looks like it's just going to be more goodness. They know how to make their RPGs. Fucking. They also came out with Thronebreaker, which is basically, did you like Gwent? Did you like Gwent Standalone? Here is a single-player expansion RPG thing that's just Gwent, and it's surprisingly good.
Hmm.
It has nothing to do with like any of the events of Witcher 3 that I can tell of thus far. It's just like new characters and stuff. You play as a queen who gets betrayed. It's all fairly standard. And it's quite fun. Did that work? Wait, what happened there?
That was discard.
I don't know. Fucking... What's going on in the world? I'll probably remember something. Been watching the anime. I actually didn't finish the anime today, but I did get quite a bit into it. I managed to fucking watch 13 episodes of the anime, which we're going to talk about this a little bit before we actually talk about it. Gundam Build Fighters was the show we watched.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything specifically right now, but I watched it in English.
Yes, you did.
I hate you, Nick.
The dub is
What?
not that great.
Hank, we're gonna talk
No.
about it later.
I will just... That's your little pre-taste, I guess. That shit.
It was a very enjoyable show to watch.
That's one way to put it. Fucking, beyond playing and trying to finish games, I've been playing more new games because, of course, I had. I'm going back to stuff like unfinishable games like Monster Hunter World, which got its fucking Kloof Teroth update.
On PC,
You motherfucker.
by the way.
On PC, yes. Well, obviously. I'm not going to go and play through the whole game on console.
I know, but for any random people that might be joining in for once.
I was... After hearing about the whole fucking Final Fantasy crossover raid boss, I was really worried this was going to be like some super difficult thing. It's actually really not. It's also really fun. And it's like the easiest fucking way to get overpowered level 8 weapons. I've gotten in the like 6 or 7 raids I've done, like 2 bows, 1 light crossbow, and a hammer. And a sword, a long sword, at level 8. The weapons you get out of it are quite fucking fantastic. When's the last time any of you even played it anyway? I don't think I've seen any of you play it since we stopped.
Play what?
Back in Monster Hunter World.
I played it last week, technically, but only for
Oh.
like an hour.
I've never played it, so it doesn't matter to me.
I know you haven't. It's a good game, though.
I played it for a brief amount of time, but otherwise it really
The
hasn't
life
since.
just said no. The life was like, but like Fire Emblem and Path of Exile.
Everything else, yes. The world.
Oh, and school.
And school, yeah. Forgot you fuckers have that.
Mm-hmm. Well, me.
I have school too.
Oh. A lot of, some stuff has been moving since, the last time we've been here. Fucking, I was looking forward to, Overkill's The Walking Dead. Overkill's known for, some good things. They made Payday 2 and all that. Oh, that's another thing. On the topic
They
of
made a
Overkill.
Walking Dead game?
Yeah, Overkill's The Walking Dead. When I heard about it, I'm like, Overkill is pretty quality. They did Payday 2, and that's a very good game, albeit a weird, buggy mess at times. But fucking maybe they'll do good with that. And I had my hopes up. And then the beta released. I still had my hopes up because it looked good. And then the game released, and it's being universally shit on. Because of course it is. Apparently, it's a very buggy mess that's just a... for those of you who have played Payday 2, you essentially just kill waves of cops over and over again. And the zombies aren't good. And everything is bad, and I'm sad. Because no one can make a fucking zombie game besides Dying Light, apparently.
They
Techland
so
is
they,
the
so
only
they
people.
just released a fucking so all they did was fucking the game. So all they did was release a horde mode game, and they were like, "Yeah, that's what the Walking Dead people want, horde mode."
Basically. I mean, there's like this one kind of mode that I've been told wherein you like, this is what I saw, and why I still had some hope for it, wherein you like you go through a linear-ish level, and you try to silently kill zombies and loot some stuff and get through it while maybe getting some loot for a camp system or something. And then, but apparently the AI is so fucking horrible that it's just not good because human AI is every fucking where for some reason, and they're omnipotent. The thing you want out of your fucking shit. And then there's like a noise meter. If you stay quiet and don't shoot guns and shit, you keep the noise down, there's less zombies. The AI will just constantly shoot the loudest guns possible. So
Wow.
it's yeah. But to be fair,
put a fucking comma somewhere.
when I said Overkill was at least good at what they did, I meant they're good at Payday. Their last two games have historically gone so wrong, it's a surprise they're not honestly bankrupt. That being Raid World War II, which was a Payday clone, and Overkill, which is a more or less a Payday clone with bad AI.
Overkill. Let's see. They have. Wow, what a game! Fuck Payday, Payday 2, Payday, Crime War, Overkill's Walking Dead, Storm, and Payday 3, all of which are to be. Or Storm and Payday 3 are to be announced. Fucking Christ, guys. I mean, they're at least managing their money better than Telltale.
Somehow. Which is funny because they did Payday 2, and everyone likes Payday 2. I love Payday 2. They just fucking ended Payday 2, like, actually.
Like, it's done?
Yep, they ended it. Like, they said, we're not going to support it anymore. Here's the last mission, and we're resolving the story. And it resolved, and yeah, okay. And everyone collectively said, yeah, that's not going to last long once you figure out your fucking Walking Dead game is shit. And then they were right. They're probably going to... Probably. I'm hoping, because Payday 2 is good. We still need to... gosh damn it, Ian. Just let it end.
Wait, it didn't... What happened to its attack? Why isn't it 0?
Literally don't know. Oh, it got banished.
Yep.
What, are you watching?
Yeah.
This would be great for you fucking listeners out there, all 0 of you.
Hey, you're probably listening to it.
Can I talk about this? Hold up.
What do you want to talk about?
What?
Well, it doesn't concern any of you. I wanted to know if I could talk about something. I need to find some text really quick. You know what? If you're listening to this, George, I genuinely don't believe this is a problem. So apparently, fucking, we've been live streaming all our D&D shit as usual and all that. Apparently, some people are still watching from the crazy nut house people or something. And fucking George has had a problem with that or something. What was
Wait,
the
he has
point
a
of
problem. He's not even part
it?
of the game.
It wasn't. I don't remember what the exact point of this was. Fucking.
No, but like he reached out to you and was like, "Could you please stop live streaming?"
It was making. I don't know what it is. Apparently, we're being watched. Both. I don't know. Did we have people in the stream? I don't actually watch the stream anymore. We don't actually pull in people, do we?
I mean, Claire comes by, but besides her, no one else actually talks.
I don't know. Like, I never see anyone in that, so I don't know how much... I
mean, I have looked at, like, who's watching sometimes, and there are a couple people, but I assume they're just, like, random passerbyers.
There was a point to this, and I've entirely forgotten in the few seconds. What were we talking about? My mind is also in disarray right now because fucking sleeping schedules have been massively destroyed in the past 3 days for these specific activities. Fucking staying up to do D&D and stay up to do podcasts and trying to stay up to do those things has massively affected my ability to fucking cognitively function.
Because your sleeping schedule just like rotates constantly.
Yeah, but I destroyed that rotation.
Like I don't
staying
know,
up.
like just like you basically stay up till you're tired and you go to sleep, and then that kind of forms like a semi rotation, but then it slowly rotates by like an hour each week, and so then no one can understand where you're at.
I don't understand where I'm at.
Like you should
Just have multiple alarms like I do.
I don't know.
Granted, they don't wake me up.
Maybe sit
It's not
down
about waking up. It's about staying up, Ian. It's about staying up, so I'm actually around to do things. If I was gonna be asleep perfectly this week, I would have missed everything. Which
yeah, like
may or may
what
not
is
be
your
the better option.
looking like? Fucking 6 to like 2 in the morning?
I like the past few days. Before the weekend, I was up like midnight and going to sleep early, 1 or 2 o'clock. Rinse repeat, and then I was like, "Hey, I need to be up." That was like Thursday, so like I gotta stay up. So I passed that, went to sleep at like 9, and then the next day I was physically destroyed, which was also the day we did D&D, and yeah, that worked really well.
Oh, D&D was great.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you
Was it?
handled it.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like a lot of things went wrong there.
We should probably wait till Mega gets here to talk about it, though.
We don't have
Yeah.
to. I don't
If he
think
gets
he actually
here.
show up.
No, I want to. We need, but he's part of it. He's actually
I
one
can
of
Yeah,
the
speak-
key
he's a
players.
pretty big part
Listen,
of it.
I can speak. This is the thing. I can speak for Mega better than Mega can, because Mega fucked it up.
He was not very convincing.
He fucked it
Yeah,
up
you
for
know what?
himself in the argument. Like, I'm sitting there, like, for legitimately, like, 10 minutes. My head is just in the desk listening to people yelling at each other over something that should not have happened. Something I accidentally escalated, and something I probably shouldn't have let happen in the first
Wait,
place.
how do you mean you
So a lot of
accidentally escalated it?
Okay, so
That was
you know what?
pretty
Let's hear it
deliberate.
from your side, because we heard it from his side. Apparently, he contacted the hags at some point when he had like free time,
Okay.
and he made a deal with
Let
them
me-
to just make sure we did our shit. And then
Let
that's
me
all he
paint
told
you.
us.
Let me paint you the picture as a DM should. Let's go back a few months, wherein you met the hags. The adventurers of this party decided to go into a dungeon because they were lured in by some hags. Upon basically finishing the dungeon, they met with the coven of hags, these 3 hags, and they were forced into suit essentially instead of dying, which was probably a good call. They were then given amulets, and Ian pretty much guessed it at that time. They were hag eyes, or at least one of them was a hag eye, but you didn't know which because they were all, to some extent, fucking magical, so you couldn't detect which. Mega had the hag eye. Mega also immediately in that session wanted to strike a deal with the hags. He never specified what exactly he wanted to do something. I accidentally, however, because I don't remember what was happening at that point, I skipped over that and basically forced you guys out of the dungeon before Mega could do anything. But to his credit, he also kind of wanted to do it secretively. So basically what he asked later outside of the game was if he could try to contact the hags in some way, to which I said he could. He just so happened to also have the only functioning hag eye, so it was actually possible for him to contact them in some way via the hag eye, some telepathy or some shit. Down in Shadowfell, when you guys got that job,
Now, as
he
I was
contacted...
saying, the thing about the hag eye, it doesn't work between dimensions.
I'm aware of this, and they're aware of this. A hag followed you. You
Invisible.
never do that. Yeah, do you remember? Well, we'll get to it. We'll get to
invisibility.
it.
Did I
We'll get
have
into
it.
detect magic up at any point?
They were not
During
close enough to be detected by detect magic. They weren't
What
like
about,
always.
what about doors?
They weren't. Oh, there was never any point where there was anything closed behind you.
Like,
It's not
Are you
important.
sure?
It's not the. That's not the important part to
no,
fucking
but
think of.
he can smooth it over with DM narration. They were far enough away. They basically followed us. They saw us jump. They followed.
Well, I'll get to.
But-
There was one. One followed you, and anyway, one followed you into Shadowfell, and was basically just watching what was going on through the Haggai. At the point in which you were fighting Thuruk in his basement, Mega contacted the Hags asking if he could potentially strike a deal with them. It just so happened there was something in Thuruk's laboratory that the Hags wanted. A specific eye that was in a fucking lab equipment or some shit. It was in a vat. I detailed this when I was telling you what was in the room after you fought Thuruk. Mega ignored it, didn't grab it, and the Hag grabbed it instead. Essentially kind of pissing them off at how inept you were, or at least Mega was. Well, all of you, because none of you thought to take it, but Mega specifically because he asked about it. They never, to his benefit, they never said specifically what it was they wanted, just that he would know what it was when he got it, which is pretty
And he's
damn
too dumb
obvious
to
when everything about this and the past few sessions has been, hey, eyeballs. You know, a little
Yeah, but who wants to take one eyeball? Like, they wanted.
doesn't. You motherfuckers are fucking guilty of taking skulls for no reason and never doing
Who
anything.
took
with
That
them.
was justified.
Wait, who took a
Every
skull?
game. I'm not even talking about my game, but actually it was in my game too. Not this game specifically, but you motherfuckers always pick up anything and everything. It's like, oh, hey, here's something that's kind of relevant. Nope. Everyone
Because it
ignored that
was
one.
like our custom games where we could literally just bullshit our way through something.
Yeah, but you never use them. Never mind. It's not the point. Point
Infinite
being,
rocks.
you left it,
Infinite
and you
rocks.
got some disfavor from that. It wasn't technically your fault, but they were kind of a little bit peeved at Mega. Fast forward to when you fucking got back to the Hags, you gave them the thing you bartered for, and then they fucking brought to light what happened with Mega because he failed them. And then I decided, hey, wouldn't it be fun if I do a Hag thing and make it so it seemed like their deal would have been immediately fucking detrimental to the rest of the party? Oh shit, was that a mistake?
What are you talking about, mistake?
Yeah.
That was great.
It was a mistake. 'cause-
Immediately, Mika decides, hey, fuck this dude, I'm gonna shoot him. Chris decides, hey, fuck this dude, I'm gonna leave him. Ecto's like, and then
What do I
fucking the
do?
Hags.
fair, to be fair.
So
entirely
everything
fair,
at that
I
point,
rolled an insight check and determined they were lying, and I could have just told the party this. You know
You
what I
didn't,
did?
though.
Nothing. I just sat with it. I was like, nope, never mind.
so at
This is
that
a play
point,
out.
everything's kicking off. Arrows are being flung at Mega. Fireballs are being shot at illusions and webs.
Which
And I'm
should have been which should have been explained.
That's less important right now. And at that point, I'm just sitting blankly at my fucking desk, it fucking hands in my head, fucking thinking, oh god, what's happened?
It's like that one meme, you know, the one talking about where the guy has his hands on his forehead and like the woman's like trying to cover
Yes.
him or something.
There's a
No,
lot.
I like the one where fucking players break the game, and then the dude, am I a joke? And the dude is DM, am I a joke to you?
It was a little bit more fucking depressing than that. Then ensued the rest of the fucking session wherein you got cursed and then you got kicked out and then you fucking started fighting.
Now-
and then I had to step in and say, don't kill Vega.
Now here's the thing: if Mega knew that what he had was the Haggai, if he smashed it right then and there, that would have immediately pissed them off. But they would be blind; they would not be able to see.
Here's the thing. Mega didn't want that. He wanted to get some advantage because if you'll recall, I didn't say what Mega was going to get because Mega didn't ask for anything specific yet. He just wanted a favor with them. He never told me. I don't know what he wanted.
He wanted to be able to get rid of his mark, apparently.
Yeah, so fucking having an eye, and by the way, it doesn't matter anymore since it's in the Hag's possession, but that was specifically an artifact of some kind. I think it's called Valera's Eye or something.
I need to
It
Google
was
this.
it was a magical item that actually exists. But fucking whatever. Point being, everything went to shit. I had to fucking make it so you can't kill fucking Mega.
I mean,
I
we
don't-
can't. He made it so we can't kill each other. We can only knock each other out in fair one-on-one duels that we describe.
Yeah, no, I'm rethinking a lot of things right now.
If we have a fair duel where everyone decides it's okay and we don't kill each other, then you know
Like,
what?
between two people who consent to a fight, I don't give a fuck. Randomly attacking a teammate, I don't know about that. I've
What's
been
it
looking up
called?
a lot of stuff since last night. I think it's like Viror. No, that's my character. It's something that starts with a V and it's an I. I don't
Back
remember.
when I
There's like a D&D rule that says don't kill each other. That you
There is
literally
no rule
can't
for
kill each
that.
other.
There's no rule for that.
It's
It's
more
all
of a
fucking,
guideline.
I mean, I've been looking up stuff on like D&D Reddits and shit. Most
The
people just
insanity.
say fucking nix PvP altogether. No fucking attacking each other unless both parties consent to it. Otherwise, it's just shitty. I'm leaning on agreeing with that. Because fucking player death sucks. Player death at the hands of players sucks the most. And that's how that ended. That was the tale of fucking how probably a bad decision led to a fucking player being the center of a shit stew and almost dying. And then getting everyone
Not
cursed.
almost dying because he told us we couldn't kill him. So you know we did.
As
the
far
next-
as I'm concerned, that's almost death.
I mean, we settled for the next thing. We beat the shit out of him and took some of his shit. Your shit is ours.
I don't mind that.
Except we didn't really want all of it. It's actually we just took the rest of his magic items.
Yeah. It's a whole fucking thing. I mean, if you guys fucking enjoyed it, good on you. It was fucking hell for me.
It was fun.
now you know to possibly prepare for this sort of thing in the future.
Oh yeah, no, like as far as what I expected out of that session, that was nowhere
Not it.
near. No. Like that escalation
kind of
of
blow
vibe
over
was
it.
probably bad.
Oh ha, you fucking sold us out to the hags. All right, let's go back to town and do stuff.
Like I expected questioning. I then expected Mega to say what happened and not fucking fumble around and then get people madder. He like for some reason didn't express that he didn't actually ask for anything, which was weird.
Oh,
But he did,
asked
though.
for shit.
But then he got like he got very fucking defensive about his position, wherein he was like, "I am fucking telling the truth now," which didn't make any sense.
Yeah, he did.
Admittedly,
He didn't
Chris being
understand.
like, "Oh, we're taking all your stuff," really didn't
Didn't
help
help.
things.
Really didn't.
No, it was great. You fucking lied.
But that's how
It's
it rolled, I guess. I don't know if it's fucking. I don't know. I don't know what to take from that experience, to be honest.
It's character building. We now understand. Where
It didn't
everyone
feel like
stands.
character building when people were yelling at the top of their lungs, but maybe that's just me.
I don't know. We all learn shit about each other.
I don't know if that's true, but whatever. To each their own.
I understand. So if you betray the team, the elf will kill you. The bard probably wants to fucking pillage you, and then the sorcerer does jack shit. I don't know anymore. You can do no wrong to the sorcerer beyond actually trying to kill her, but we can't do that now. So basically, the sorcerer will be everyone's friend till the end of time.
Yeah, I mean the
That's
fucking
fairly accurate.
the basic principle of D&D is that the team is sacred.
Yeah,
If there's infighting, the fucking game doesn't work.
everything just explodes and slowly crumbles into dust.
I mean, it just depends on on how everyone decides to view it. I don't know.
No,
Nick, was you really?
Literally antithetical to the game. Nothing happens when the players just kill each other. The game just ends.
And didn't you have a lone wolf run?
Yeah, which can't happen. So fuck it. I just say nix that. I'll fucking bring it all up back again next time we actually play D&D. Whoever knows when that's gonna happen.
presumably next week.
Presumably, you would think, right?
Though we would do my game.
Don't
No,
know.
we throw it up to a vote. You can't just say your game.
Well, the thing is, what would we do in Iggy's game currently? We're currently in the middle of nowhere, and we are slowly and surely dying to eventually lose all of our dexterity.
I mean,
Which
you've been
means we
given
need
a
to find a
job and you
basilisk.
completed a job.
Wait, you looked up what the
Completed.
Basilisk Venom does, Ian?
You know what a basilisk does, right?
No, I don't.
It turns you to
Basilisks,
stone.
To be fair, basilisks are creatures that turn you into stone with their gaze. Basilisk venom is just basically a petrification venom.
Yeah, which means
Basilisk,
slowly but surely we're going to turn into stone.
Basilisks are creatures that turn things to stone. They have incredibly powerful jaws in which they use to break up the statues they create of their prey. And they have acids in their stomach or something about like a liver or something, breaks up the stone and turns it back into actual flesh, and they digest that shit. That's how that works.
Yeah.
That's how anti-petrification medicines are made.
Which means we need to find a basilisk and basically go into its gut and steal its stuff.
Yep.
There's also a second thing that has to do with a cockatrice, which does a similar thing, but we need fresh cockatrice feathers, which we're
I like you
admittedly
look
not going to
so
get a
much.
fresh cockatrice feather at
I
all.
like how you look so much.
The other
My
thing about
character- Fuck it. If like, you know, a couple sessions from now we don't find a solution and everyone turns to stone, fuck it. Everyone reroll a new character.
fucking no, you lost the one dex and that was it. It's not going to get worse.
Oh,
Oh, okay, that's good.
I thought it was going to be worse.
You can
But
imagine
seriously, why
that shit scaled? No. It takes
I
you
thought they-
days to get there.
Huh?
It takes you days to get anywhere. Can you imagine if like every day it got worse? One dex a day?
God damn, I would have 0 dex in 17 days. Which, admittedly,
Yeah,
is
it'd be a lot worse for
decently
everyone else.
long.
Like
No,
fucking
we all
getting rid of the
we all
fucking
high dex characters except Ian. I imagine Ian still has high dex.
yeah.
Wait,
I
are
have
you a high dex
14
character,
currently.
Chris? I thought you were more
I-
charisma based.
Dex and charisma are my saving throws, and I'm based on both of those stats.
Like raising and lowering stats is not a fucking quick decision to make. Fucking things that do it should be rare because stat points are so very fucking important to this game.
My highest
Yeah.
stats are Constitution and Charisma. Like, my Constitution makes me a
So
tank.
what is your dex like? What are you?
My
So that
dex
was
is a base of 15, but it's now 14.
It's
because of
also
the
fucking
poison.
high. Never mind. We don't
My
fucking
intelligence
roll
and wisdom are also
really well.
15. My strength is 10.
He rolled really well.
I technically have no
also-
negatives.
It's also on the normal system and not Nick's system, so you know there's that. Yet slightly more, I believe. I think. I don't
So
know.
yeah, where were the hags in the dungeon?
What do you mean?
Like, they weren't physically there until they came to give us the thing. So where were
As far
they?
as I'm concerned, the hags are still part of the story, so I'm not going to tell you shit.
Yeah, we could.
Well, I know
literally
one
come
of them
back-
was
we could
physically
literally
there when they
come back.
poisoned us.
No.
No,
Also,
Not
how did they-
necessarily.
No, there's a
Then
lot
how
of
did
things
they
that
put this?
literally-
Then how did they
Yeah.
get the venom onto us without being
He
there?
was correct. There was, I even detailed this as it happened. One of them disappeared and appeared from behind a tree somewhere, bringing
I mean,
out a
yes,
box.
but that could still just be a projection. It could not.
Well,
It's not
fucking,
necessarily the actual witch.
It opened a box and grabbed a thing and handed you a thing. It was physical.
Yes, but
mean, there's
again,
a lot of things.
magic. You can just use magic to open the box to make it move and move in time with the illusion.
I
And
also
since none of
learned,
us ever touched the witch, no real way to see.
I also learned. Fuck, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, D&D. It's a game.
Pretty fun.
It
Try
is
it
pretty
sometime.
fun. It can be something else though when you're fucking running it, and everyone wants one person dead, and you don't want that person to die at the hands
Most
of
people
other
want one person dead.
Yeah, but most people don't fucking act on it. Anyway, not going into that conversation again. Screw you, Mega.
That was one game. That was one game, guys.
That was one session that felt like it lasted way too long.
I agree
we've
with
also-
that.
We also, in the time since this podcast last, started up our fucking annual Civ game.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And we're probably not going back to it because Nick won.
Yay! Again,
Nick
by the
win?
way.
Like, totally,
Yeah.
like, did he win both games?
So,
So-
turns out that when you just fucking prioritize research over everything else, you just win the game.
Yeah.
And don't go into any sort of war.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
NPCs didn't fucking bother with him.
I mean, I
Yeah,
did go into
alright.
one war, but I shut that down within like 3 turns, so.
Just so you know, Nick, I'm the one who got Greece to attack you.
It was
You mean
not
the
Greece.
Ottomans?
It was Egypt.
Egypt, yeah.
Egypt.
I
the
got
Ottomans-
Egypt and the Ottomans to attack you.
Oh, I was asking everyone to do it too. I asked the Ottomans. I asked fucking Gandhi. No one
Oh,
wanted
no, that-
to do it.
That was after the initial fight with Egypt, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent Egypt after you.
To fucking detail
Initially,
what happened.
that original one.
To detail what happened.
Yes,
Nick,
where you were like, what the fuck?
to detail what
Something
happened, Nick essentially didn't build a single unit the whole game until he got declared war upon him by Egypt, in which case he then spammed tanks and then won the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's technically a playstyle. It's a great playstyle.
All I did was research buildings that gave me more research, more culture, and more gold. And since I was able to keep my I was able to keep like my cities to a minimum, and so that just let me build more wonders, which
You
then
did
gave
not
me more
keep-
stuff.
Well, in terms of numbers, yes. In terms of size, no.
I mean, in terms of size, like the more people you have, the more science you get.
Yeah, whatever. It was. I also learned,
And so I
between-
just stacked that.
I learned that we got gypped because the fucking Brave New World DLC changes the game a fuck ton.
Yeah, it adds faith and
Sanctions
told-
and
Yeah.
fucking everything.
I told you.
It's fucking highway robbery. Why is that a DLC? It's fucking bullshit. I hate it. I'm never gonna buy it because I hate this game, but we play it every year. But it's like fucking a little depressing to know that exists now. The world's been moving forward. People die, people live. Fucking Diablo Immortal was announced.
that's a fun time.
Eh.
So Iggy,
How
how's
do
Path
you
of Exile
ruin
treating you?
I stopped playing Path of Exile this season because I essentially hit my limit. It's like I got up to kill Elder and Shaper, and that's basically all I need because I can't do Uber Elder. And the price of maps, the day I decided I'm going to start farming maps, the price of the map I wanted jumped up by 30C. And I'm like, I am not going to spend that much money. It never went down, and I just said, fuck it.
It is. Well, I can check in a moment. Anyway.
It was the day I decided. It was fucking a slight. It was so unfortunate.
Same thing when I was planning to get RimWorld recently. Like it was $30 and then it turned to 35 just as I was about to buy it. And the thing with RimWorld, it never fucking goes on sale ever. Even during the annual sale times, it never goes on sale.
Well, you know, a sale's coming up, so maybe.
Trust me, it has never once gone on sale ever.
Groundbreaker's on Steam now too. That's cool.
Artifact apparently has pre-orders available now.
Coming out in 2 weeks. It's a paid play game, so I think anyway. So you know,
$20. Yep.
no.
Do you get all the
no
cards?
thanks. I don't know. I'm not. Don't. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in Artifact. I got Gwent. Thank you very much.
I got Yu-Gi-Oh.
I've got Gwent and
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh.
was a fucking nice, safe.
I've got
balanced
Yu-Gi-Oh!
game.
and Magic to an extent.
Not entirely broken. So good.
The only time I play Magic is when I'm at the college and someone actually is able to fight me and I don't have to immediately go to class.
So basically never. Yes.
Exactly.
Artifacts coming out. Don't hold your breath.
Artifacts were one.
It's gonna go the way of the fucking Smite Hand of God or whatever the fuck it was called. Hands of Gods? The Smite card game, it's not gonna be good. Hand of the Gods, high-res, is bad.
Question, if we were to make a card game, how would it play out? Because it obviously can't really play similarly to how all the other card games play.
Yeah, sure it can.
Well, then it'd be basically just that game, but with custom cards.
Yeah.
No point in inventing a new system.
Because everyone's gonna hate it, because it's not the system they like.
What are the resources in this game? Well, you slowly generate resources. Okay.
Now, if you make like a card game that works with like VR, and then you'll be good or something, because people like shit for that. But yeah, no. Besides that, you're not gonna get anything.
They'll just port already existing card games to VR. Doesn't matter.
What's the card game from Final Fantasy that's in basically every Final Fantasy except the like earliest ones?
Gwent.
Ah, but you know what I'm talking about, right?
Fucking play Final Fantasy.
I haven't played Final Fantasy. I played Tactics.
I played 13.
That's the extent of my Final Fantasy. I played one of the Tactics games. It was fun.
Tactics is good. You can play a Geomancer. And that's where my love of Geomancers came from. Super underrepresented. Motherfuckers can make the earth move.
Yeah, but not as much as you'd like them to.
Mega is apparently here, but he says it's inactive.
What?
Yeah, that happens. It happens for me. Basically, the way to fix that is that you
Sure.
Oh no, you're calling him, so it's good.
He's online for me.
Yeah, it just suddenly came up.
Oh, he says he was on Invisible.
Ah, the sneaky bitch.
But we could see him on Discord.
I forgot.
So
The semi-sneaky
No, because he didn't set himself to invisible on Discord. That's some bullshit. You can send messages to invisible people, but you can't fucking invite them to calls? What kind of shit is this?
Yeah, you don't want to be disturbed.
Fuck
All right,
no.
so to catch you up, Mega, we
I wanna
talked
stay
about
invisible.
Rooster Teeth already, and we've talked about D&D already. We talked about Ian's week already, and I'm.
Oh yeah, Rooster Teeth's doing their live stream. I actually forgot about that.
yeah, Extra Life.
But I tuned into their stream, and it looked like they were executing people, and that's when I clicked out.
Oh, okay.
They were lining people up against a wall, and looked like there was targets. So I can only assume they've gone the way of ISIS.
So no one has gone through their weeks yet?
Ian went through his week. I'm going through my week. My week basically consisted of regaling the story of yesterday.
Our interesting journey in D&D.
Yeah.
How Iggy massively fucked up to an extent.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't all his
now.
fuck up.
In a since we're not playing D&D at the moment, I'm calling this a non-fucking that area. What did you want from the hags exactly?
Oh, you mean like for what I asked for, like keeping an eye on everyone?
Yeah, I don't like originally when you talked to me, you just said you wanted to make a deal with them. You never specified.
Yeah, it was pretty much I would watch over everyone to make sure that we would bring people for my mark to be off.
Yeah, no, I mean,
if they knew how.
Question, could they have removed it?
I'm not telling you that. I ain't telling you jack shit.
That was pretty much it.
Yeah. Fucking, basically, yeah, whatever, that happened. I had decisions I regretted, and that all happened.
And
D&D.
that's the end of your week.
Probably. Fucking the rest of it's just been watching fucking various animes, reading various mangas. Goblin Slayer's pretty interesting. trying to figure. Oh yeah, fucking this week marks the fucking end of CSS. Oh
Yeah, we're gonna bring that up later.
Until
It's
it
gone.
returns. Until the next time it returns.
the
Episode
fucking
100,
contemporary
baby.
society system. Who would have thought the thing named after contemporary society would be shit?
It was fine. You're just pissy about it for some reason.
It was
Wait,
really bad.
What happened? I'm confused now.
The
Okay, so
CSS.
months ago, I decided let's do a special thing, not even a special week. Let's just do a thing where everyone gets to decide their own show. Like, we'll go week after week. I get to choose my own show, then Nick gets to choose his own show, and we did it. And it worked fine for the first week. And then subsequently, fucking, what was recommended? Initial D.
It started with Made in
Oban
Abyss, then Initial D, Oban, and now Gundam Build Fighters.
Yeah,
I think it's just the fact that the other animes is not stuff that you enjoy.
Point being, Initial D and Elmon Star Racers are so not up my alley, it's insane.
yeah,
you
but that was
really
the
just
entire-
like racing.
That was the entire point of it, though. They knew they knew that there's no way it was going to get pushed through the regular system. So fuck it, we'll just have this system so I can push it.
I
through.
didn't think it'd be that bad though. Like, I hate racing, I hate space, and some of those combined those, and it's just like it was a bad idea for me.
But it's
specifically.
something that you should have thought of when you recommended that we could do that. Or animes will be mentioned that you
No, he
may
just
not
didn't
like.
think it
It's
would
like-
backfire this far.
it's like-
He thought he'd have to contend.
I mean, you didn't
with
even
one
watch
shit.
Initial D, really. You watched like the first episode.
Listen, I tried my best, all right? I really dislike Initial D's visuals, and that kills it for me. I also
The
don't
later
like racing.
seasons, you actually get better visuals.
I
Yeah,
also
we
don't
already
like
talked
racing.
about
I
it.
hate racing.
Yeah.
It's a show about masturbating over cars. And then we watched a show for fucking... And now we're watching a show about people masturbating over Gundams. I'm noticing...
So is the next show just going to be about masturbation in general?
What would that be? Would that be Kiss Exist?
They have
the-
shows
The
like that.
closest I
basically
can
an
mention
ecchi
because
show.
of
That's so loud.
the closest I can mention because the main
Was it-
character is to be hero, but no one's gonna vote for that.
Wasn't there like a show where like the only way the guy could get powers if he had sex with someone else?
Yes.
Like
Fucking,
the
I
dude-
know the show.
the bad guys would show up and he'd look at the nearest lady and be like, "Have sex with me," and she'd be like,
There's
"What?"
actually-
And then you-
There's multiple shows about that, actually. There was one where there were super-powered females, but they needed this dude to power their like exoskeletons by having not sex, but they went into a room and did things.
Oh, yeah, I started
like
watching like the
racist.
first episode of that.
it was
yeah,
like Reese-
It was bad. And then I think there's another one where it's basically the exact premise you said, where there's a dude who has something or other sex up the girls. It's I don't know
But
which one that
basically,
is. Though.
Watch one of those.
basically pick an ecchi show and masturbation.
Fucking
I mean, there's always hentai,
But
that's
ecchi shows try just very poorly to cover up the fact that they're ecchi shows, though. These shows just straight up go, you
I
know
mean,
what? Fucking, they
most
do
of
the
them don't
sex
even
things
try.
in equal power.
Let's do Iramanga Sensei.
Or fucking Kiss X Sis, Demon King Daimo, Rosario plus Vampire.
Is Rosario plus Vampire that bad?
Not really.
You think it's like I've realized recently I've misjudged a lot of the anime when it comes to that. I had that epiphany when we watched No Game No Life again. I was like, I completely forgot how much fan service is in that show.
Like, Rosario plus Vampire is essentially just, boobs, but it's
Oh, you know what? Fucking, I remember.
tame.
You know, I think you're right because I
guess.
remember reading a bit of Rosario plus Vampire, quite a bit, and then I watched the anime and dropped the anime almost instantly.
I've seen it twice all the way through.
You fucking
Don't
Some
forget about
goddamn reason.
don't forget about Keijo.
Keijo.
I mean, Keijo's a sports anime, though.
But there's still a lot of tits and ass.
Yeah,
in it.
just a sports anime.
That's
Hey,
what it is.
it's a sports anime in that there is a sport, and that it may be the secondary purpose of that show.
sports anime.
It is, though.
Anyway,
No.
yes. So this
God.
week we finally get to have a regular democratic vote.
Let's all think of a racing anime.
Fuck you.
I mean, I can think of a race anime.
I
If
can
we
think of
all
a
think
sports
of a-
anime.
If we all think of a racing anime, then he has to watch a racing show.
I actually
and
don't
watch
think
one
you
episode.
can. I don't think you physically can get that many racing shows. I don't think
No.
Initial D had that big of a
Google.
fucking impact. There's actually probably a genre for it.
Yeah,
There
the,
is. There is.
Fucking, what
Let
was
me-
that Adult Swim racing show?
Wacky Racers.
No, that was Cartoon Network.
Oh,
that was like
that was
Boomerang on Cartoon Network.
Boomerang, man. The best. It's like fucking what Oban wanted to be.
Oh, there's
Fucking, it was a mech show,
Speed
but
Racer?
it had racing.
there's Speed Racer.
There is Speed Racer.
oh, God,
Hold up.
Speed Racer is an anime.
Hold up.
Yo,
Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
multiple
one.
anime.
I forgot it was an anime. I keep thinking it's a cartoon.
Let me just give
Alright,
you an
so-
excerpt of what that's like in a second.
I have Speed Racer.
Free is technically a racing anime, apparently.
Iwatobi Swim Club? I mean, yeah, it's water racing.
Here you go. That's what that's gonna look like. Unironically, though, this clip is
F-Zero.
F-Zero does have an anime.
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
Fucking, yeah, it
It
does.
does. It's really it looks weird, but you know, Captain Falcon Punch.
This
Oh,
clip-
he's going over the side?
This clip kills me every time. I
Yeah.
see it. That fucking scream is the most genuine.
There's-
thing I've
There's
ever
literally
heard.
there's literally a racing show called Goddamn.
God damn.
Let's see, Edaton Jump,
What the
Immortal
fuck?
Grand Prix,
What?
Initial
What
D,
is
of course,
We already watched
Mach
Initial
Go
D.
Go Go, which is
Oh, you
another
know
speed
what?
racer.
You know what? We can watch Initial D again to go back and see if there's anything we missed.
Please no. Please no.
Please know what?
I really don't want
There's
to.
Redline. Oh yeah,
No, I think
Redline's
you-
with the
Is the movie that took 7 years to make, and then the studio went under after it was released, yeah.
Oh, we should watch the movie and find out why.
Scan
Because it
to
was
Go.
Anyway, that joke is happening.
A joke when it's true.
So is that the end of your week?
How about the Batman anime?
Oh, you mean Ninja Batman?
Ninja Batman.
I've actually been wanting to see
That
that.
was weird.
It's a movie, apparently.
Yeah,
If
it
you
is.
like, or actually, you know what? I can't even recommend it if you like Batman because it's so fucking off left field.
The Batman anime movie was good, in my opinion. Pretty good, at least.
Ninja Batman?
So the
Which
premise
one?
of Ninja
Yeah,
Batman
Ninja Batman.
is he's
Ninja
fighting
Batman.
he's fighting the Joker at Arkham Asylum, and the Joker activates the system, and then he's transported back to feudal Japan.
Actually, it was the gorilla guy.
Fuck it,
Gorilla
I don't-
Grodd?
it doesn't matter really. Okay, it was the
Yeah.
gorilla dude. All right, because the gorilla dude's smart. So the gorilla makes its system, but it accidentally transports them back to feudal Japan, and all the Batman villains are now in charge of a section of Japan, and Joker's the emperor.
The show.
Basically.
So Batman has to save. Well, you know, he kind of has to save history because even if he makes them, don't ask how that actually works. But he has to get rid of them from feudal Japan because they don't need to be.
It's being advertised a lot lately for some reason to me, so I had to fucking look it up.
Because you were watching it, and guess what? It's secretly a mech show.
Yeah, yes. Oh, fucking. It has
Castles
3D.
turning into
it's
giant
like-
castles.
It's like 3D animated though. Like it's a weird stylized 3D, but it's 3D.
Okay, it was IGPX.
I don't know what that
by the
is.
way. Fucking mech racing show on Toonami.
Oh,
I saw glimpses of it, but never actually watched it.
we're done with that joke. Anyway. But yes, we're gonna come to our democratic vote later.
Dude, let's watch fucking Cubix.
Cubix, is that like Showbix?
Powers beyond
Uh.
compare. Evil forces better beware.
I hate you.
What is? I don't know what that is.
It's like a fucking Saturday morning cartoon. It's another Saturday morning cartoon show that Nick remembers fondly from his childhood and swears.
Oh no,
is good.
I remember
The
hating
visuals
it.
are bad. The visuals are bad.
I found
Like
Cubix.
on a level of 1 to
Cubix.
10 of how bad the visuals are, it's a -10.
How do you spell it? Because all I'm finding is freight transporters.
Cubix. Cubix. Fucking, I remember liking the main
Oh,
robot
Lord.
dude
Oh,
and how he
Lord.
can move, but I remember hating everything else about it.
Dude,
I-
what the fuck?
I think I went back at one point and watched all of it.
I hate you.
This?
I did.
Yeah,
I did too.
I don't know why though.
Wait, is this right? This doesn't feel right.
Nope, that's it. That's definitely it. Or at
That's
least
it.
that's what I
This is
remember.
all after my time.
That's like Chinese
That's-
ripoff.
This show is old. Trust me.
Listen to Nick's fucking laugh, and you fucking know your answer. That's what he found.
My
That's what he
face
liked.
when
Yep,
Nick
that's
recommends
it.
an old esoteric racing show.
This isn't even a racing show.
I don't know. It doesn't matter what this is. Look at it.
I know,
It had a video game.
but
There's a
dude,
video
Ro-
game.
robots
Oh, wait, it
for
had
everyone.
a movie. It had several
There's a
video
movie.
games.
Hold on, there's a Cubix movie. Nick, have you seen the?
I have not seen the Cubix movie now.
Oh, look what you have to go see this week, Nick.
Not watching that.
Nick, I'll give you a week next week if you watch the Cubix movie.
What do you mean you're gonna give me a week?
I don't know. What
I
that
don't know
means.
if you've noticed, but you know what? I guess you don't get a week.
Racing
Oh,
Robots was the
okay, like
PlayStation
that.
game. All right, out of this fucking hellhole, probably did something else.
Robots
important,
for
but at this
everyone.
point, emulating games, fucking going back on top of everything else, starting to play Metal Gear Solid because I want to get through the Metal Gear series. Metal Gear 1 is hard as fuck.
Wait, which
Yeah.
Metal Gear one?
Solid, Metal Gear Solid.
Okay, the main
That
line.
basically, okay, so fucking, I have a knack for fucking enjoying things that have fucked up timelines with their products, but fucking Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 are fucking old-ass games I don't want to play. Luckily, Metal Gear Solid has a recap of them, so I don't have to play them. But apparently, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 happened before Metal Gear 5 even happens. I think Metal Gear 3 Solid is the first game in the timeline. I don't fucking know. I'm not going to have fun with that. It's at least not Monogatari levels, but Jesus.
Yeah, what do you need?
So yeah, but Metal Gear Solid 1, it's a fun game, but its date shows really badly. Trying to shoot anything in this game is
Doesn't
actually
it have
ass.
like that one fight where you have to like plug your controller into a separate?
Psycho Mantis, I haven't gotten to that. I'm currently at a tank.
How would that work for you?
Oh,
you
you're-
just,
No, it doesn't. I'll tell you what.
I mean, you just go into the settings and you set the second controller to on, and then you use that one.
Yeah, if only the PS1 fucking emulator had, like, the thing with emulators is they don't like when you turn on or off the controller. They typically don't work with the controller if it happens. So the PS1 emulator is like that. If you don't have the fucking controller on before you physically open the emulator, it doesn't register. So I have a feeling that's going to be a huge problem for me, but I'll get there when I get there.
Just
Until
remember
then,
to have
Just
a
have
lot
a
of fun.
second controller plugged in.
I don't have a second controller. Fucking 7 fucking Mario's on everything. I'm playing Mario Baseball because nostalgia. Woo.
Woo.
They did everything with Mario. Tennis, soccer, baseball, karting. Everything is
Peaches
Mario.
Did they
The
do
weird-
basketball?
Yes, actually. I think they did. they?
It was in Mario Party Mix,
No.
which I have, by the way. That had hockey, dodgeball, volleyball, basketball.
On a side note, though, fucking the Mario baseball game for the GameCube is top as fuck. It's really good. Like, I could complain that they put Mario in everything, but they do it well.
No, I've never played any of the Mario sports games.
What implies you played one of them? Which one was that?
The soccer one.
Strikers?
Yeah, I didn't even have enough time to really try it. It was just like I had the controller for like 2 minutes.
Striker's
1 or 2
cartridge
minutes
is
of-
better, by the way.
It's maybe more or less it. The rest of it is just basically watching animes and shit that are coming out. and being sad that there are not more episodes every week. That's it, basically.
Fuck.
All right, Curator, do you think?
All right, Mega, how was your week?
Sadly, not. I didn't do as much because for the most part, for almost 2 weeks now, I've been getting called in to go in early for work. But hey, that just means I get extra money. I did go see 2 movies, one after another, which was Black Klansman and Mission Impossible Fallout.
You talked about that already.
Well, no, I mentioned it outside of the podcast because when I went to see them was I think it was a day after or the weekend after the last podcast. But I did enjoy both movies. I did like a couple touches for Fallout that they did. Even though there's a lot of shit that happened in there, it's like that. Why? Like, it's just the fact I've been watching. I still watch a lot of Cinema Sins, so it's like when I watch specific movies, I'll just have like a little bit of Cinema Sins stuff happen in my brain. It's like, oh hey, they survived this when they should have died, and stuff like that. Still playing Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2. I'm gonna
Somehow you gotta finish that.
Yeah. Well, I did. I was trying to do all the missions with Armoro, so I just to see how far I can get. But now I'm at the point where it's like I spent way too long with the game because I'm over 40 hours in, and there's still like story missions to do with everyone else. So I just started working on that. Then there's still other characters I need to unlock. I need to look into that. One game that I bought, just one, and I did try that a little bit. It's Quantum of Solace for the DS, which you play that game very weirdly.
I've never heard of it.
It's based on one of the James Bond movies with Daniel Craig. Instead of playing like holding the DS normally, you hold it sideways, kind of like you're playing Brain Age or something like that. It's a little bit
Why?
weird. I don't know. I did the tutorial and then I was like, all right, well, it's late. I need to go to bed. And I may play a little bit tonight. I watched some of the anime homework, not all of it.
How much of it?
Let's see, based off the page that I have open.
I guess 2 more episodes.
11 episodes.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, a
That's
little
pretty
bit.
good.
I was on wild.
Haha, I watched more than you.
I watched more than all of you, well, except Chris.
Well, I could have
watched
watched more, but I actually had a friend that came over, which is why I was actually
Also,
late
Nick, you
because
didn't
my
even
friend was
get to
still over.
watch all of it because I forgot.
What, didn't I get to watch all of it? What?
There's a they released like a little like 30. They basically released another quick short episode that's like 30
Oh, the
minutes
OVAs?
Yeah,
Or
they
ONAs,
released-
I guess they're called. Yeah.
They released one direct. Well, most of them don't have a direct correlation except for one. One
And-
per se does more shit.
There was SD, there was... I think the other one was GQ, I forget. But yeah, also there's Try, but I didn't
Don't
think
don't
that was
yeah,
relevant.
don't bother. You're fine.
Tries, I
It's-
think, season 2 from it, right?
It's connected, but barely. I mean, the favorite character Ral shows up again, so fuck it. If
God
you really
damn
enjoyed
it,
Ral,
fuck Ral.
It was
if you
up
really
everywhere.
enjoyed Ral,
Please,
if you
no.
really if you really enjoyed Ral, he shows up again, and everyone
his
else
ass
is kind of
itches.
tangent. And everyone else is kind of just mentioned, like, oh, this dude. Oh yeah, I'm the fucking younger, fucking cousin of that character. That okay.
Cool.
For some reason,
Oh, hey, I'm the 4th mage in Call
We're
of
gonna
Duty.
talk about later.
no, he's no the actually he shows up. Never mind. There's
Oh,
one,
the
there's
actual Magen does?
Yep, and but then there's also a lady one because this was because it was made later, and they were like, you know what, we need a lady character, so lady Meijin Kaguya. Why? Because because we not everything's ruined, but you know, these things you don't. Why would you do these things? Fry is just more build fighters, but worse.
What
Also,
else
everything
could I
became
do?
a team fight. You have to have three. You have to have a team of three now instead of just it's just you against like the
Who's
other
the
good
third
people.
person
Nah,
do?
you have to-
Sit there and look pretty?
no, but it's 3 models per team.
Oh. Well,
Not
good
a
fucking luck.
not, no, but yeah, it's 3 models per team. So everything's like a 3v. They're at the very minimum. Everything's a 3, or at least you have teammates to complete.
I didn't actually ever understand what the second person was doing for the fighter.
Like logistics support, like, oh god, your arm's taking like so much percentage of damage. You should be careful about that. But then it doesn't really matter because it's a high-paced fight, and oh god, I don't care about that my arm's damaged. Say you're literally useless.
Yeah, we're still gonna get into that.
I mean, he's just for the one reason, but whatever.
Yeah, he's a builder.
So, the only other thing that I can think of is there's 2 anime movies that I watched that I completely forgot about until a couple days ago, and I just watched them.
Are they
Uh,
Ghibli films?
No, uh,
Surprising.
based on previous conversations, I don't think you guys would be interested in the first one. I think
Try us.
the Sword Art Online anime movie.
You underestimate.
Uh,
I mean, I haven't seen it, but I'm not averse to it. Which movie is that?
Ordinal Scales.
Did that happen? That did happen.
Yeah, it did.
I kind of got overshadowed in my mind the fact that there's another season out right now.
Literally, the fact that I found out that there's a new season made me remember about the movie, so that's
Made
why I
me forget.
watched it. The other movie I watched was the not the live action, even though I've seen this one. I've seen that one. The anime Black Butler movie.
The what movie?
The anime
Black
Black
Butler.
Butler movie.
Oh,
It's an anime that basically everyone in high school watched.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Yeah,
But Anime Club in high school was also known as the Black Butler Fan Club. Because what's your favorite anime? Also Black Butler.
and maybe
I
Owen High School
remember-
as well.
I remember really liking Black Butler, and then someone pointed out to me, "Isn't that just like a really gay show?" And then I thought about
That's
it. For a
how
while,
it was
but-
supposed to be original, from what Janzer told me. Janzer is the reason why I started watching Black Butler in the first place.
I understand now why there's a lot of female fans all of a sudden.
Yeah.
God
I
damn
did
you.
actually enjoy the Black Butler anime movie.
To be fair, though, it's been a while. I still think that show is good. I don't know.
I'm gonna
Go
say
back
this
to
right
watching.
now: never watch a live action Black Butler movie.
I remember
Yeah,
the ending of the second season not being too good.
Oh,
but
I don't think
otherwise-
anyone cares about the fucking second season of Black Butler. The fucking part where he fucking becomes
What?
immortal and they're like stuck together forever.
What, you don't
Yeah,
like
totally-
Alois Trancy?
Oh, that fucker!
Did you forget about him? I mean,
I
he's only
wanted
there
to
for.
forget.
I mean, he's the focus for like 6 episodes, and then it switches back to fucking Alo or.
Yo, but
Louise?
what about
CL.
the carnival fucking
CL Phantom
spinoff?
Hive? That's right.
Oh, Book of
That was
Circus.
just a one-off episode, though.
Oh, was it? No, I didn't
Yeah.
know.
Book of Circus?
It's been a
Yeah.
long time.
No,
Was it 3 episodes? I forget.
it was a whole season.
Nah.
I thought so.
Yeah,
I thought I was
it
going
was.
crazy.
That was literally the last Black Butler thing I watched with Janzer.
But yeah, fucking second season of Black Butler may have not ended incredibly.
They did do one thing in the anime movie that I enjoyed seeing.
What's that?
Well, are you planning on seeing it?
No.
All right. Well, Undertaker shows up on the cruise ship that
Wait,
everyone's
the
on.
WWE superstar wrestler, The Undertaker?
Yes, the wrestler,
Wait,
of
what?
course.
You apparently you don't remember the Undertaker character.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I remember.
Yeah, the top
Okay,
hat
here's
with
what I
long
remember.
White
The,
hair.
the Undertaker is pretty much someone that likes to laugh in the anime.
Here's what I remember. I remember the two main characters were being shipped harder than a fucking freighter. Some fucking helping hands around a house and some red-haired dude. Was it a dude?
He looks like a lesbian. Yes.
Well,
and
he
then
is, he's
some
gay.
Scarlet Lady that got stabbed or something and died. And then it
Oh,
didn't matter in the season.
that's all. Well, okay, even then, you see the Undertaker within those few episodes.
Yeah, no, but those are literally all the characters I remember. If anyone else,
It's pretty much if you can make the Undertaker laugh, he'll like give you information on stuff. But anyways, it's revealed that he's actually the Grim Reaper,
yeah, that's
Or a Grim Reaper.
the Grim Reaper. Like he's the highest up when it comes to the whole.
He's the grimmiest Grim Reaper
I
that
don't
ever
remember
reaped the
what it was
Grims.
called. But yeah, he kind of starts getting portrayed as the bad guy, like near the end of the movie.
I mean, Grim reaping is just the natural way of things, so you know.
I know, but
No one wants to die, though.
Yeah, but people always then go on about balance and nature and shit, but fucking no one wants to die when the Reapers
Yeah.
come.
They're like, oh, everything needs to be balanced. Wait, but not me, though. Hold up.
And that's literally the plot of every Mass Effect game, except Andromeda, I think.
Yeah, Andromeda's plot was that no one cares.
yeah, no. I think that's pretty much it for my week. There's nothing else really that I've done.
All right. Well, I think it's time for the greatest week ever, the week that everyone has been waiting for, the week that will surpass Metal Gear.
Dominic's week.
I was gonna say Chris, but okay.
I was gonna say Fire Emblem.
All right.
Oh,
well,
yeah,
fucking,
we do Fire Emblem. Oh, you know what?
you
We'll let
said fucking-
Dominic go, and then we'll do Fire Emblem. So, Dominic,
All
how's your
right,
week?
go ahead, Iggy.
Well, I'm gonna play Gundam 2 while this is
My
going
week's
on.
always been generally devolved to what's going on around the internet and what's interesting because I don't actually do anything. Fucking League of Legends did a fucking music video and it's catchy and it's got more fucking visual production than I think I would ever see in anything else ever again. It's fucking impressive because of course.
Speaking of that, I've also gotten into K-pop a bit.
It's pretty good at times. But for
Nick,
the,
it's your week.
given the timing of when this podcast will come out, I think this will be important. Merry Christmas, by the way.
It's not gonna.
Merry Kwahan.
Okay.
Merry Kwahanimus.
Maybe Happy New Year's. Maybe it might be in between.
It might be
No,
December.
it's Kwahanimus. It's definitely Kwahanimus.
Quahanimus? The fuck is that?
Kwanzaa.
I feel like Ian just insulted a lot of people just now.
Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, and a fucking Christmas. You fucking
Christmas.
uncultured dykes.
Not really
Exactly.
applicable here, but whatever.
I can say whatever I want. You can't stop me.
I mean, you can, but it's not very accurate.
Fucking, what else has happened? Nothing else important has really happened in these weeks. Why?
Let's smash him out.
Yeah, but who cares about Smash? Smash is dumb.
Dude, 70 characters, and we got the Piranha Plant!
No, but what about those that My Hero?
Everybody's here.
But what about what they did with
Everyone's
Mr.
here.
Game & Watch?
Yeah, Game & Watch is there.
Everyone too.
Everyone
but
is
So
he's
here!
Kirby, the only one who lived.
No, the thing is, they removed something from Mr. Game & Watch because apparently it was
Racist,
something
though.
racist.
Okay, they
I
have
don't
Native
remember
American-
seeing anything on
They
that.
have, he had like a Native American thing in like the background, and they were like, we can't do that.
Well, his side B is fucking Torch. He starts with he has like the whole fucking Native American thing. He has a feather, and then someone got butthurt, and then they bowed to that one person, and it's gone now. So yeah, good Nintendo, good job.
Otherwise, fucking Subspace Emissary 2.0's back.
They don't care.
And
So,
Kirby's the only one who lives.
Yeah,
Yep,
you
World
don't
of
care,
Light.
but the rest care because you know we can actually play it. No, actually, the only one here can play it is me.
I mean, I'm probably gonna get a Switch for Smash.
You have
My
money for
family's
that?
probably going to be getting a Switch soon because Nintendo, starting in January, they're gonna turn off Netflix for the Wii.
What?
So
Why?
my Wii will be
Do they have Netflix?
because apparently
Wait, can they? Are you
Well,
sure
they
they're
should.
not just like
Sure they-
stopping the download of it?
I don't know. I'm just
Because-
going off what Mom told me.
I want to look this up because they shouldn't be able to.
What do you mean
Like-
they shouldn't be able to? Fucking,
mean,
they
It's
Oh,
their
yeah.
own. It's their own system. They
Really,
can say,
I mean-
"Yeah, fuck it, you
No.
can't do it."
No, they can, but I don't see how it would affect any of their servers because they already turned off the Wi-Fi capabilities from that. But like, there shouldn't be any throughput from like the Wii
Nick-
to any Nintendo server.
or they just say fuck it and do it anyway. There's probably a reason that makes a lot more sense than just money, but fucking we don't know.
Probably force everyone to get a Switch.
No,
With the
no,
Wii.
because not everyone uses their fucking. Yeah, man, the fucking poor Wii, the Wii Netflix market. Fuck it, fucking, we need those guys.
Fucking Warframe Fortuna, new thing. Haven't played it yet, but it's out. So there's that. Steam's making a big deal about it.
So it seems that they're stopping the downloads, but they're not like removing it from the device.
Well, the only person who
Also-
actually knew what I was talking
Also,
about.
So,
Netflix isn't even
As long as
on
it's
the
still
Switch.
downloaded. I mean, I'm talking about the Wii.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about is Netflix isn't even on the Switch, so like if they shut it down for the Wii, a Switch is not gonna heal the Band-Aid.
Oh, okay. I'll be sure to let my mom know then. Be
I
right back.
barely got a-
That's
Why?
wait, Ian.
Get a
Wait.
switch out of that, Ian.
Yeah, don't tell her. He's already gone.
Who cares?
God damn
I'm
it.
still here,
Okay, don't tell her because then you won't get a Switch.
but I don't really
Yeah,
have a
but-
need for a Switch right now.
But Smash Brothers.
Yeah,
but
that
that's
thing.
only against
That is
himself,
true,
though.
but that's
It's not
not
like
until like next year.
No, Smash
Nope,
Bros.
it's
is coming out December.
It's coming out December.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming out in December.
Hmm.
Rex isn't part of it. He's in me costume. Sorry. Yeah,
So just
fine,
keep your lips zipped and you get a Switch with Smash.
Yeah. It looks fun. I
I
like
literally
Kirby.
can't think of anything else. Like, oh, fucking, I was playing For Honor yesterday, and I brought this up yesterday, but I fucking randomly met Aaron when I was playing a game that I don't normally play, which was weird. We were on the same team and we lost. It was a thing. So I can say I randomly found through matchmaking a friend I don't even have friended via Ubisoft services. Yay me. And that's it. That's all I read.
Alright. Well, now it's time for the ultimate week, the smashing week, the most prominent of every week that could even be possible in 1 week.
Yeah, the
So,
anime
do your
recap.
thing. That's
Yeah,
not,
man,
that's
it's
not a
Fire
week.
Emblem time.
Yeah, boy.
What happened in-
Well, no, there's still Chris that hasn't talked about his week.
Yeah, but Fire
Why
Emblem's
the fuck are
important
you
though.
motherfuckers saying week? It's not weeks.
The Fire Emblem
Hero,
though.
we designated heroes to be a week at some point.
Now,
You did,
I don't
anyway.
know.
I'm not talking about that specifically. I'm talking about the terminology. It's segments, you fucking swines.
I think when you introduced it, you said that it was going to be
And
a
yes,
part of the week.
but it's called an amendment, Nick. When something needs fixing, you amend it.
Okay. It's now amended
have
to
an
be a
issue, you
segment
fix it.
then. We will probably still refer to it as a week because that's how it was originally introduced, though.
It's closed-minded individuals like you that ruin America, Nick.
I mean, what's the difference
Ruin
between
it.
calling it a segment and a week?
Clearness, correctness,
For whom?
everyone involved.
Him.
And
Everyone is here.
besides,
So he
Chris
has
is
this
just going
small-
to keep calling it a week to spite you anyway, so
I
it doesn't
don't
really
care
matter.
what Chris does.
No,
You-
Chris is gonna call it a segment despite you, Nick.
Wow, now
don't
there's
give a
double
fuck.
spite in both ways. What do you do?
He's going to call it something else then, to spite both of us.
Gazebos.
I don't think you understand how far ahead I think. It's not going anywhere.
So the Fire Emblem gazebo. Let's start with that.
But Fire Emblem, what happened, Nick? What do we got?
Fucking, we got Ether raids, which is awesome.
Sounds like a way to fucking charge you microtransactions, Ether.
Not actually. They added PvP
Not
into
yet.
the game.
Not yet. You
Okay.
can't currently fucking buy it yet, but you know, not gonna stop them in the future.
But they made a base builder and a base attacker, which is fun as hell.
Surprise! It's now a base builder game.
My current defense team is a bunch of armors, and I just put one of them in a corner with Wings of Mercy, so that way, it's really hard for someone to just run around one of my armors because they're really tanky, and so I just leave one with Wings of Mercy in a corner next to the refilling ether destruction things. And so when one of my armors gets low and they end their turn, thinking, oh, that armor's just gonna attack into me and move up, that's fine. They forget about the Wings of Mercy, and then, they get attacked by the Wings of Mercy character, and they die, which is great.
Personally, I would have not put a Wings of Mercy and forced them to fucking run to the end. Surprise! There's one character and they're behind all the invulnerable shit.
I mean, yeah, that's also a strategy. I think the hardest ones I faced are just
Bricks.
Dragon Emblem teams, because they all run Ether with Steady Breath and Quick Riposte and such. And Legendary...
wait.
It's
Say that
quicker
again?
post.
Say that
The
again.
only
Pose.
The only people I'm having issues with are people with Bravelyn.
I'll break
Nick,
Why?
it's not
With
riposte, it's repose.
Sakei's blessing, yeah.
Nick, I want to dwell on this for a second. Nick, fucking what?
What?
What's the fucking word? If parry and what? What would you do? If you fucking parry an enemy, you do what?
If you parry an enemy? What?
The fucking...
Well, first off, parry is spelled P-E-R-I.
I'm not talking about spelling. I'm talking about, if you were fighting someone and you parried them, to counterattack is to...
Count? Attack? What? I don't
You
know the
fuck-
terminology you're talking about.
Yo, when you get
Let me-
attacked
let
and
me-
you get attacked back twice, what is that skill called?
Oh, Quick Riposte.
What
It's
the fuck?
repose.
Don't worry about it. Just let it.
It's
Just let it
French.
I've
happen.
taken fencing. I know the terminology.
I played Dark Souls. I know what it is.
Okay.
Say the words correct, you fucking mongoloid.
No,
Alright, so Quick Riposte. Or
Repose.
or the fighter skill. That's what the Legendary
Say
Tiki
it
fucking
correctly.
has. Well, no, actually, she runs Quick Riposte with
And
Fierce
don't
Breath.
just keep spouting green.
Repose.
You're constantly talking, but nothing's coming out.
basically.
Oh, great. I can't
yeah,
hear anything for some reason.
What is it?
That's a problem. How's your day going? I can't hear anything, so it's literally just
Why-
me talking
so
into the void.
I
That's
use is
fun.
just fly
Why,
around.
though? What did
First, though, with
that-
a blade to him.
Oh, nice.
And
Well, this is
my
predicament.
only issue is Bravelyn because my bonuses don't work against her, and she has a lot of res.
What happened?
Then my only option is to my Camilla, who had to give up her fucking seal slot for the invulnerable to archers shit.
Yeah, you
Hey, I
run
found the button.
Gromraven TA.
Was I talking that all the time? Could you hear me?
It's just
Yep,
an
we
Axe
could.
Camilla extra bonus support.
Oh, okay.
Turns out
So,
my fucking keyboard has a button that controls volume for everything.
It has
Didn't
so
know it
much
had
shit.
existed.
Hmm.
Gonna rip that out later. Ripped it out.
I guess later was about 3 seconds.
I actually heard something tink in the background.
Yeah. I have ripped out several
actu-
buttons from my keyboard. Don't use them. Why would I need them?
I mean, you can change it to a macro in games. for
No, I mean,
instance.
they're physical buttons, so if I accidentally hit them, that happens. So, get rid of them.
I mean, you can change its function, though.
Nope.
Or at
Just
least
get rid of the
depending on the
button.
keyboard, anyway.
Get rid
There's
of the button.
literally, dedicated buttons for them.
My keyboard has dedicated buttons for
Like-
lighting.
Do you have a Razer keyboard or a Corsair?
I don't know. Game with a computer. So it's
Oh,
a
alright.
cyber power.
I don't think Cyberpower actually has keyboards, but if it
Well,
came,
I have a
Consider-
magic wing.
Your
I
name
have a
and logo
magic
is
wings keyboard.
twice, so
you should be. If it's a gaming like keyboard, you should be able to reprogram
what the
it.
fuck is a gaming keyboard?
A keyboard that has gaming fucking advertising with it, like like a Razer keyboard is a gaming in quotes keyboard, or like
What's
a Corsair
different about it?
keyboard. Fucking, they usually come with their own software. They have lights on them. Pew 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 pew.
So it's a
they
decorative
use-
keyboard.
Or I mean, they can also use like a cherry MX browns or reds. Like they're specialized into like the typical gaming in quotes keyboard.
It's literally just decorative. That's the only difference. Gaming mice at least have buttons. On a side note, I can never use a regular mouse again. These fucking buttons are fantastic.
How do you hold your mouse? I always forget.
You ask this like 5 times a year.
I know.
I hold it with my hand, Nick. I don't know how many times I can tell you this.
In what way do you
Yes.
hold it with your hand?
Is there I don't know, Nick, is there a different way to hold a mouse other than the way it's
Fucking-
designed?
My middle mouse rests on the middle mouse, or my middle finger
Your
rests
middle
on the
mouse
middle.
rests on the middle mouse. Case closed. We figured it out.
Wow.
My middle
That's-
finger, my middle
so-
finger rests on the middle mouse button, and then I have my pointer finger on the left click and my ring finger on the right click.
I have this
Yeah.
basically the same, except I don't have my anything on the right. I basically use my middle finger to get to the right and the middle mouse because you rarely
Yeah.
ever have to press both of them at the same time.
I think originally I had it like pointer finger on left mouse and then middle finger to do scroll wheel and right click, but I think I switched at one point so that way I could use the the extra inputs on the right side of my mouse more easily. Because if I were to hold it with like the way you do, then my the 2 extra fingers on the right are just sort of sitting on the table, which feels weird. Instead of resting on the mouse instead.
It's all about what you're used to.
Yeah.
Fucking eh.
So back to Fire Emblem.
Do we have to though? I mean, we can talk about other things.
So yeah,
What about
there's a base builder.
Well, actually, there's something I want to mention to Iggy real quick, related to D&D.
Hmm.
oh,
then
good, we're gonna
mention
go back
it.
to D&D.
Well, I am going to because in that
Alright
duel,
then.
because in that duel that happened, there's actually an ability I completely forgot to use. I never
Went over
used
this,
my.
we were lost anyways.
Well, with all the damage that Nick did to me, I completely forgot about my second chance. One of those damage could have not happened.
Oh, that fucking. I don't lie. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh throughout that whole duel. I was done at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you were paying attention.
I was pretty done.
Pretty done with everything.
I gave him a quick respite. Is it respite or respite? Respite?
It's
I-
honestly both are correct. I've looked this up before. Respite and respite work.
Why do you care?
It's better to have fucking knowledge of words than fucking like knowledge of different types of pickles. Something you'll use more often.
I mean, there's dill, and then that's about all I know about pickles types, anyway.
See? But Nick knows more about like the difference between riposte and riposte now. And that'll aid him in his life.
I don't think
How?
he does.
How will that aid me?
Well, next time
You
you,
won't
go
be
on
the
like a
laughing
game
stock
show,
of
it's like,
the
you
fencing
think, well,
community.
what is
Okay, enough
riposte?
talking at the same time, Ian.
I have to do but talk at the same time, so that way everyone can know the things. Everyone needs to know what I'm talking about right now.
So anyway, yeah. Hey, Dream League happened. I don't fucking watch most of these fucking things, but holy fuck, I watched the highlights of Dream League, and basically the highlights are just of the casters, because holy fuck, was it hilarious.
And wouldn't it be great if she was here today? I think
Excuse
that
me?
was from. I think that was from a previous like Dream Hack event, but yeah.
Like, Dream League is just memes. There's a
Oh,
panda
What?
suit for some reason, and it's hilarious. I
Dream
don't know
League?
what's happening. It's a Dota thing. It's a minor league, and it's being hosted by a previous international winner, as long as some other notable figures of the community, and it's just fucking borders on some sexual harassment, a lot of poorly timed memes, alcoholism, and a person in a panda costume who acts very sad. It's hilarious. I
Wait,
don't know
what's
what
wrong
actually happened.
what's wrong with alcoholism?
It was brought
lot
up at
of
some
things.
point during like people are fucking talking about what's happening in the game, and it's like all of a sudden, hey, you want to fucking talk about fucking your dad that left you and with alcoholism and all that? It's like, all right, we're here now. It's amazing. Let's do it. I'm trying to stall here. I don't want to go back.
Oh yeah, I got OG Lucina, so I am
If we're
ecstatic
going
about that.
back,
Oh,
original
you did?
gangster.
You finally did.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't the refined Falcon her shit though?
The refined Falchion is just Spectrum Bond, but sealed Falchion's much better.
Yeah. Plus to all stats, fucking less health.
I am now missing Legendary Lucina, but otherwise I have all of them. So gonna get her on the next Legendary banner. We're gonna try to anyway.
Yeah, but there's actually blue legendaries though.
I know.
Unlike fucking colorless, where Grima's on every fucking banner.
Why is she on every banner, man? Like,
Because there's no other colorless legendary, and they
I
need
know.
they need a legendary. They're like, fuck, okay. I hope we never get another colorless legendary. Just Grima. Remember?
I'm finally starting to go back through the old Grand Hero battles and do the elite quests for it.
All right, because that's like almost about to end. Because yeah.
There's still like 90 days left, but I want to make sure I get it done so that way I don't accidentally miss some of the orbs or an extra character.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they now also fix that. Get 20.
Oh yeah, you can find. Okay, so you used to only be able to get GHB and TT units from their respective modes. Like sometimes they would show up as like an extra reward, but otherwise they were just like unmergeable. But now, using heroic grails that you get from Aether raids, you can now buy up to 20 extra of a unit. And you don't only get you don't only get to use them for merges, which I'm gonna plus in all of them eventually, but that's way the fuck down the line. You can also use them for skill inheritance. For instance, Linus has Brazen Attack and Speed, which you know that is going on. You know who that's going on.
Everyone.
Yeah, it's such a good thing.
The only people you don't want it on are slow tanks. that already had irredeemable speed, but you're gonna fucking shove steady breath on them anyways.
Yeah. But like I'm gonna put it on Celica, I think. Though wait, I don't remember if the 5 HP is enough to get her in range for that. It should be though.
It won't. I mean, oh wait, it might, but it won't get you in desperation range though.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to hopefully nuke them once, or or at least hopefully you survive.
Yeah. But yeah, Brazen Attack and Speed's cool.
Celica got so much better with that refine.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of good refines, we also got Saber, fucking first distant counter refine.
Saber's is so good.
Date Saber?
No.
He's a dude.
It's Eye Patch Saber.
He's from the newest game, Shadows of Valencia.
Yeah. Was he in the original? I would have no idea.
I don't know if he was in Gaiden, but it doesn't really matter. He gets the golden dagger, which is funny because when you recruit him in the game, you give him the golden dagger and he starts fit equipped, but you can just take it back immediately.
Okay.
Hey, here's this golden dagger, so that way you'll be a mercenary, I guess. And he's like, oh sweet, cool, and then you just put it back on Celica because fuck Saber.
But dude, fucking turn 1 miracle with Saber, and he gets distant counter for that entire time. It's so good.
I have a saber. I don't have enough fucking shit to get the refine, but I have one.
I'm having trouble getting due for the refines. Like I have 1,400 of the fucking crystals themselves, but
you don't have enough. You don't have characters that you want to give refined weapons to, so you
Right.
don't do it. Yeah, same issue here. I have the stones. I have the stones. I have characters with legendary weapons that I want to refine, but I need to do. But fuck, no one is good.
like most of the 5-star characters that I have either are not good enough for a refine, or I've already given them a refine, or they have a legendary weapon to refine.
Yeah.
It really sucks.
Yep.
I buffed up Bowie's Gron Owl because I just ran out of things to buff.
There's a lot of units that like I buffed up and I was like, then I don't bother with them, like fucking flying Kagero. She has a speed refine. Do I use her? No. Nothing.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi.
Nowhere else. Did anything else really happen?
West
right, we got-
Gardens got shifted, but that's about it, I think.
Got the fucking adrift banner and nothing happened because
I mean, the paralogue was enjoyable writing-wise. I liked it.
what are these characters? Well, they're the products of her dreams. So then why can I summon them? Fucking
Yeah,
hell,
it's
dude.
beside the point. Don't think about it.
Why can I summon them? Why do they constantly refer to themselves as dreams? What the fuck?
Oh, but dude, fucking damaged male Corrin.
The
He's got
damaged
nipples.
male colon? What?
Male Corrin. Nipple showing.
Oh.
Goddamn.
Oh.
Yeah,
sweet.
that's less concerning.
That's exciting, I guess.
Why is he damaged?
Because you have less than half HP.
Yeah.
Who hurt him?
Presumably
Fury?
the
I don't
enemy.
know. I mean, he brought with him the end of fighter or the end of extra attack skills, kind of. It's only inheritable on infantry, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Chris, I
Great.
maxed out my barracks size.
Why?
Because I didn't
You
want to
know
have to...
that we got it. You know that we got the fucking manual thing.
Yeah,
right?
I know, but I had already
Everyone-
maxed it out by the time the combat manuals came out.
I hate you. So you're telling me this now, even though it doesn't matter, because it was. Wait,
I
that was
mean,
so long
I'm
ago
telling,
that they
I'm
introduced
telling you
combat
this.
manuals,
I'm,
too.
I'm telling you this now because I went back through and I
Tried to-
parted all the good IV characters that I had, and then threw the rest into combat manuals. Well, most
I
of them,
mean,
anyway.
I at least keep one of what or like one, even if it has a bad IV. Still
I know
keep
for
the-
like hero meta farming, I'd do that too.
Yeah, and especially if it's like a fucking 5-star exclusive character, Celica.
I think I have 4 Celicas, or was it 3? I forget.
I'd
But
take one with a decent I think mine's is Garbo, but you know, for refine, she ruins anything.
But basically, I've started to level those characters and 5-star them, so that way I have some more like things that I can fucking what's it called? Refine, yeah.
Yo, but free dancer though. Next Tempest trial, Master's gonna have a field day.
Yeah, boy. Doesn't have to use Olivia anymore.
I don't even have one.
You don't have an
Really
Olivia?
No, I don't have a neutral Olivia. I have an Olivia. It's a
Oh,
fucking
okay.
4-star plus 10
Well,
Olivia. Doesn't work for
out of
any of the.
Out of context, you sound like human traffickers.
Yep.
Doesn't matter though. Does it really?
Wait, Chris, did you drop the free rotation Olivia
I mean,
at some point
I
then?
did. Because you have 2 stars and no one cares. I was like, fuck it, your feathers now. I don't give a fuck.
What?
I needed more. I needed feathers, and I honestly thought, you know what? I can get my way. I can get my way through through all the challenging content. Spoiler alert: I can't.
For some reason, I still have all of the 2 and 3 star characters that we got from that for free.
The only 2-star characters I have are Narcian and fucking
Robin.
female Robin. Because
Yeah.
guess what? They were limited characters that I couldn't summon out of the pool, and so I didn't turn them into feathers.
Oh yeah, fucking Kaze actually got added to the summoning pool.
That was a while ago, though.
I know, but I thought he was just a Grand Conquest reward.
Anyone want to play
Nah, he's
Yu-Gi-Oh?
I mean, we're almost done.
Anyone past the next half hour? Because that's the
We
only
were
thing. Think.
basically done. There isn't really anything else. What else?
You think, and then you go, oh wait, here's this thing, and then that connects to this. And did you hear about this character who has this? And then I upgrade this, and I killed this many chickens for their feathers. It's fucking.
I mean, I've 5-starred Shershi, Longku, Hannah, Perry, Shanna, Soren,
The platypus?
Miles, Sove, and Setsuna. Well, and Tylee too.
That wasn't a no, so I'm gonna say it's a yes.
5-starred Aversa because I like.
I mean, she has the panic toe, which is pretty damn nice.
The panic toe?
Nice, especially
Tome.
All who witnessed the specific toe panic at its ingrown
especially
nature.
for modes where well, it's good for non-infernal content because everything in infernal has at least 70 HP and it doesn't matter anymore.
There's also a lot of fire.
Background hero battle was ass though. Beat it
For
with
who?
Nino.
Oh, Legendary Arca?
Cooney.
No, I know the verses because I want to keep the copies, but if I get a duplicate copy, I can make one 5-star. But I couldn't beat the last hero battle, and then I just did it with Nino and a couple of dancers because
Nino's good.
it turns out when you give a fucking buff dancer, you get a buff as fuck dancer, and with what is it, 2 fucking things of Savage Blow, you win.
Yep.
Skirt around a little bit. I had someone to take care of Aversa, and then Nino ruined everything.
Cooney.
Dead. It was great, but everything comes back to Nino.
Cooney.
Yeah, I think that's about it for Fire Emblem. So, Curry, do you think?
Hallelujah.
Okay, what? Oh yeah, I got a thing. So what happened? I haven't done last week. I went on army sponsored camping trip where we went out to the field and we stayed there for 4 days and then we came back. Guess what? Desert gets real cold at night.
That is what it's known for.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Desert gets real cold at night, and we were just given cots and sleeping bags, and was like, "Yeah, that's it." So that sucked, and that's about all. That's about all. That's really.
Truly.
I mean, I haven't done anything else. Kind of just sat around and relaxed the entire week because.
Build any more
Alright.
Gundam?
All right. So, does anybody have anything else they'd like to talk about before we move on to the anime homework?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, Nick.
I think I do, probably.
Okay, what is
What do
it?
you have to
What's
add?
the topic, Nick?
Fucking. Oh wait, that I have to ask, like questions.
Yeah, you wanted to bring up a topic, and I was like, you know what? Is that like something you'd like to talk about?
Oh yeah. Fucking. What's it called? You know the class that kept delaying things? that I
What the
have.
fuck does that mean?
Like
No,
there's
'cause you
been
don't-
a lot of
don't personal life, Nick.
well, one of my classes
Don't-
has been having a lot of mess ups in it. Like there was one question on a test that was worded so poorly that they just had to give it to everyone. And,
Oh
like,
yeah, you
like if
mentioned
you
this.
missed it, you didn't lose anything, but you got extra credit if you got it right. Somehow, they delayed some projects because they were much harder than they originally intended, and they just delayed another one as well for an extra week this time instead of like 3 days like they usually do. Which is
Sounds
good
like a
because
class.
yeah, it is. Which is also good because turns out 3 programming projects a week kind of kills you on the inside.
Just do it faster.
Yeah, I've been trying, but the unfortunate
Do
thing
it more
is that
efficiently. Steal the
unfortunate-
code.
from whom?
Now, Nick, I only know the very basics of Python, so I can't help you much here. But I can give you a surefire way to get your shit done. It's called dropping Path of Exile for 6 hours a day.
I have not been playing it for the past couple days, though.
You played it yesterday.
Path of Exile.
I mean, I log in to get like the fusings and such, but after that, I just like leave it open to trade. Like
That's time you could be
intermittently.
programming, Nick.
Okay, 5 seconds per, or I suppose a minute per trade. I don't trade that often though.
It's time you're burning. Time is money, and money is programming.
Indeed.
In any case, having to switch between Java and C throughout each program really also sucks. Because they're not that different, but you still have to change your mindset in between them. Fucking yesterday when I went to go get free food, when I went downstairs to get the free food, this girl came to my table, started talking to me, and was like, "Hey, let's go get some ice cream." And I was like, "Nah, I have fucking D&D to play, but maybe we could exchange numbers." And then she said, "Nah, I'm good." And then she walked away.
So there's 2 things that could have happened here. You were either being hit on, but not hard enough to exchange numbers, which I find weird, or they were trying to drug you and take your vital organs.
Or both.
Or both.
Both is a possibility.
D&D saved your life, Nick. You owe me it.
No, it's not D&D that saved your life. It's the fact that the girl was like older and in college. If this girl was like fucking 12 and in preschool, he would be like, "Yo."
Oh,
I'm the one who wanted to exchange numbers. She's the one who turned me down, man.
a very convincing disguise, Nick.
Yeah, sure, Nick. Sure. That was the only determining factor.
I mean, I'm not going to pursue someone that didn't even want to exchange numbers.
Yeah. Okay. That was the only factor. There was nothing else.
Did you actually
No
say you were going to go
ulterior
play D&D?
I mean, I said I had arrangements already to play D&D, or something along those lines.
That's probably what
I'm
killed
busy,
it.
bitch.
What? Oh, you play D&D. The heretic. Throw him into the fire.
Burn the
Some
witch.
people, yeah.
Fucking gotten into K-pop a bit twice. Jiho is
What
my best,
specifically?
is my favorite girl. Yay.
I gave you a
Ooh.
time. Shut the fuck up.
Jiho.
Yeah.
Or Ji.
I don't know.
Nick, shut up.
Why?
Shut up. You're done.
Why am I done?
You're running with it.
What am I
don't know
running
much
with?
about- Like, I
Fucking,
don't know
I
much
don't
about K-pop specifically. The only thing I do know is literally this fucking League of Legends things and a fucking artist by the name of Reol or something. REOL, who
K-pop.
seems to
It's
be
a
prominent.
basically we pay 4 we pay 4 people of the same sex to sing weird songs, and it works with everyone involved.
twice
Pretty
is 9
much.
people, but whatever.
9 people, great.
Yeah.
All
But
female?
All female.
What?
There
Oh,
you
cool.
go.
Great, of course.
I mean, there can also be male
Are-
K-pop
is
groups.
there a mixed gender K-pop band?
I don't think so. I'm going to look that up.
Probably
Because I
not.
feel like that's the oddity in this
I'm
situation.
gonna say maybe.
Probably not.
I feel like someone must have realized that it's the abnormal thing to do, so someone must have done it. But there's like one.
But it's not popular because everyone is like, because you get your fans because your fans are like the opposite sex.
Yeah, it's basically it.
Notable co-ed K-pop groups include Cool, Rura, Co-ed School, and Card.
You
But
know
have
you
you
gotta
heard
be
of
the
any of them?
best.
Do
You gotta
do
be the
their-
cool kids to name yourself cool.
Listen to their music, Nick? I don't think so.
Is it
I have not
spelled with
heard
a
of
C
them,
or a
no.
K?
Exactly.
Cool is spelled with a C.
Oh, it's not the cool way of doing it.
Wow, that's
Card is spelled with a K, though.
how lame are they?
Oh, okay.
Why does
So they do-
K-pop fucking...
They do exist, just they're not prominent.
On a fucking note of K-pop, I just listened to it a little bit recently. Why do they integrate so many English words? It's like
That's
randomly
just
fucking... Here's a fucking verse in Korean. Here's a fucking few words in English.
I mean,
Because
English.
they don't have the English. They don't have the actual like word in their native language.
I
because
think
it's kinda
English
cool.
is the most common secondary language in Asian countries.
Okay, but sure, but it's like fucking, here's a complete verse that also is like completes with the whole fucking rhyme rap thing going on here. Then here's just kind of a rhyme with English words. I don't get it. It's also to some extent J-pop and like anime openings, etc. You'll catch the odd fucking English verse.
I
Look
mean,
at
As I
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
it's probably because that they don't have that word in their language.
More than often, that's not the case when it's something like, oh, fucking something, something love or fucking whatever. Usually,
Like,
there's probably a fucking direct translation. It's not they ever use overly complicated words anyway. It's usually very basic language. It's just
English is the second most popular language in Asian countries behind
that happens
Mandarin.
when the fucking people who speak it colonize most of the world.
Yeah. So, and most Japanese and most Asian schools teach English as a secondary language, like how in America we typically learn like French or Spanish
Mexican.
as our secondary language. So that's
What?
one
What'd you
reason
say?
why, because
You say
a
Mexican?
lot of
It's not
people
a fucking
speak it.
language. To me. Good
Not a
job.
good reason, though.
Fuck.
I thought
Yes.
you were just making a joke out of it.
No, I legitimately said that.
Okay, that's kind of
was-
weird.
That was a stroke. Yes, no, like German, fucking French, sometimes Japanese, Spanish. Most common things. Because we already have the best language on earth. Suck it. That's with our fucking individualism and shit.
All right. So,
And we're gonna pick us up? Fucking we moving or what?
I mean,
I mean-
curator, do you think?
yeah, I mean, at this point, we should move on to the anime homework unless anyone has any objections.
I don't know. Like we already did Mega actually. So yeah.
I mean, actually, you know what? I think I realized my mistake. Dominic, how was your week?
Motherfucker. I legitimately don't think I have anything else. Like even I have a fucking Achievement Hunter's pretty cool. You go back to Achievement Hunter stuff. Honor's fun.
Did you watch it?
The 2 episodes that are out, yeah. Minus not counting the fucking
Mega apparently didn't want to listen to you speak.
what
a
was
bitch.
that about?
Well, he's playing Brawlhalla now, or he was.
I
He
made
may
it.
need to be
Oh,
again.
he fucking the overlay happened. I guarantee it. 90% sure, 85% sure, about 70% sure.
It's a
By
lot
the way,
of percentages throwing out there. All right, 70%. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, do it.
Why the fuck isn't he answering?
Because he's a bitch. Doesn't want to confirm you right for some
What a
reason.
little bee.
Itch. Wow. Mega.
I mean, I've been playing Tarkov because new wipe, fresh wipe, fucking new patch, more guns. That game is daunting. It's also really fun though. No one knows what that is except me, so but it's
Tarkov?
there. Yeah.
talking
It
about.
gets a bit of
Escape
traction.
Tarkov or whatever.
It gets a bit of traction on Twitch every now and again. It's one of the only fucking independently developed games I have confidence will actually make it somewhere. Because it just keeps producing shit.
Actually, content.
It's strange.
Apparently,
It is still an
Mega.
early access game, though.
Apparently, Mega hates us.
Yeah, he went
Yeah, he hates
offline. So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Halloween happened.
It did.
Want to do anything on Halloween?
I got candy.
I was semi-forced into trick-or-treating. And I had to make a Bloodborne costume in the span of like an hour.
You could have just went out as a
Wait.
ghost.
Yeah, no. I managed to make the serrated knife thing, and I had a fancy hat with a feather in it, and a trench coat, and a thing to cover my face. That's basically all I could get.
Yeah, I have nothing to report specifically. No furries this year.
I got a
So, Nick, did you get incredibly aroused this year, too? Do you remember your own fucking...
I'm trying to remember what you're talking about.
Last year, you fucking said something about the idea of costume people coming up and getting candy somehow fucking turned you on.
No,
It was
not
weird.
not like costumes in general are good, but not the.
Isn't that like a dream of his where like he somehow
No,
got
no,
into an
it led
orgy?
No,
into
that
that.
was a while. That was before that.
Pretty sure that was the same podcast. It led into
Was
it.
it? I don't remember. But anyway, yeah, okay. I didn't have any of those fantasies this year.
Good for you.
Got like
Nothing
half a bowl of candy
wow.
though, because like one of the people in my hall was put out some candy, and then eventually after Halloween ended, they fucking were left with an entire bowl of candy, and which no one took. So they're like, "Please, somebody take it." So I took half the bowl, and then when I got back, the other half was gone. So someone else took the rest.
Wait, so
I
you
had-
took half and you came back later to get more and it was gone?
I mean, the bowl was still outside the door, so it was more like a glancing look. Oh, it's gone. Someone else took the rest.
Nope. Nick was like, I need more candy because I already ate my half a bowl in half a day.
No, I still had my half a bowl. Well, it was a quarter bowl by that point, but I still had it.
How long was that, Nick?
That was a day later.
Oh, cool.
Dude, I have
How big of a bowl are we talking?
if I have food, I'm going to eat it. And I know
Oh,
this
fuck
about
it.
myself.
A plate of
You don't
black
have
liquor.
Cool.
I mean, if I have food that I like, I'm going to eat it.
Yeah, very quickly changes.
I didn't think I had to specify.
I mean,
really
you kind of did. Because, there's food you don't
What
like.
the
What's food you
fuck
don't like,
happened to
Nick?
Megan?
Fuck if I know.
No one
Whatever,
knows.
he
No
got
one-
his weekend, I guess.
He got his weekend. He spoke a little bit about the stuff. Wait, doesn't matter.
Does anyone have his phone number?
He's on
No.
Discord.
Why is he on Discord?
Yeah.
Because he probably has it connected on his phone.
Sound of silence.
I feel like we should probably end this soon because I actually feel like I'm going to like just crash for some reason.
Well,
We're
I
gonna
don't know why.
eventually
I
end it by
mean-
playing-
Here's
We
the
can-
thing.
We can
Yeah,
do
but
the
we're gonna talk about-
recommendations once Mega gets back, and then you can leave.
I mean, has anyone had contact with Mega though? What's he up to?
I mean, no one has his. I mean, I'll message him on Discord. see what's going on.
Discord, you fuck.
No one has the way to contact him. Message
How the
him,
fuck
man.
do you forget that? I've been told I swear a lot. I don't think that's fucking true.
Uh-huh.
Yo, if somebody would put back the fucking but we have the anime or we have the back to the podcast.
He says I will be back on. It seems like it fucked up, so I'm restarting my computer.
What a fucking foul mouth that man has. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So we could go ahead and we could just start the anime homework and he'll
Yeah,
it'll
it'll be
come-
the same. The difference would be about 3 words. So,
Yeah.
all right.
So,
So,
my first thing about the
Hang
anime
on,
homework.
hang on. Let's go to the anime.
3 hours,
Characters
20 minutes,
made
24
voices.
seconds.
Okay.
uh,
No. So, Ian, go ahead. What were you saying?
What? No, wait, what?
Main character's name in the dub. Very, very bad.
Main
His
character's
name?
in the dub.
Say Iori?
No, his voice. Bleh.
Yeah.
I mean, all the
Yeah.
dub voice actors are pretty bad.
Well, in the first episode, which is the only one I watched, everyone except for the main character seemed to be okay. The main
Except
character, their voice could have been massively changed to be improved.
What about the fact that in the first episode, the fucking redhead, what's his name, Reiji? His
Yep,
his
Reiji.
voice is literally on a different microphone than everyone else.
For
I didn't
some
notice that.
reason. Like, Sei's quality is fine, but most of the other characters are just like, there's like something going on where it just seems like moded? Is that a word?
No.
Bloated?
This was
Fucking
slapped
tinny.
together. No one, because they can't. They don't have funding in it. They don't have funding in the U.S. because there's no U.S. market for this shit.
Well, first off, Chris, the dub wasn't a US dub, it was a Filipino dub.
Of course.
Like, I wanted to find out, like, who these voice actors were, because, you know, the dub was pretty blah. And turns out that the dub was originally Filipino, and they just never made an English version of the dub.
Yeah, because there isn't a market over here.
For Gundam?
So the only time that Gundam had a chance at a market, but they didn't push it any further, was Gundam Wing, because Gundam Wing apparently was like 80s, 90s or whatever. And they actually ported it over here. Apparently people liked that, but they didn't push it or anything, and the interest kind of just fizzled out. And now basically we just watch it in sub, because if there's a dub, it's most likely just shit because they can't get funding over here because there's not a market.
Here's the thing. It's the bad kind of dub that makes it like so bad it's good. Like, you'll enjoy hating the dub is the thing. Before all that, though, the fucking premise of the show. The premise of Gundam Build Fighters is that it's about a fucking kid named Sayori who fucking wants to fucking be a good Gundam. He wants to be the best that there ever was a Gundam fight.
Because his
He's really
dad
good.
was.
Basically, yeah. I don't know if you ever seen him.
His dad was like a runner-up.
Fucking,
at the
his
con-
dad just shows up out of nowhere. There's no, like, epic scene or whatever, you know, the reuniting of them. Like, for most of the show, I thought he was just dead, but no, he's alive, and he just, you know, shows up like, hey, guys, I'm here now.
Pretty sure they said he was at work or something in the first episode, but besides the point. Anyway, he wants to be a good Gundam Build fighter, but he can't pilot so good. And then
Yeah,
fucking...
because he doesn't want his stuff to get damaged, because
Yeah.
holy shit.
Dude, fucking, that entire premise got me so interested in this show. Or, like, Gundam Build Fighters in general, because, like, you have any damage that your Gundam actually takes while you're battling, you have to repair.
It's interesting.
So did you enjoy the Italian? I forget his name.
Riccardo Fellini.
Which Italian?
Riccardo
There's three.
Fellini is his wing Gundam that is just slightly battle damaged everywhere, and he just keeps throwing shit on. Like, fuck it, it'll be fine. My baby.
And then he eventually just rebuilds the entire thing, and it's great. Oh,
Yeah,
look who's
'cause
back.
That one's been fucking deleted.
He's returned.
Hold on. Anyway,
Surprise.
fucking...
You beat the entire thing to shit. There's suddenly you can't build off the shit.
Hold up. Anyway, fucking, yeah, the show, you can fucking take your Gundam models and you can put them on a special table and they come to life. Apparently, they actually, like, you can actually control them. It's, like, actually happening, and they take the damage and everything. It's not a hologram. Yep. And then fucking out of nowhere, because he's like, oh, I can't do the fucking good things. I'm gonna get an isekai prince dude from a different world to fucking come in and pilot my Gundams.
The prince of a fantasy world. Do we care? Do we even know anything about the fantasy world? Nope.
Aryan is the name, by the way, of the fantasy
It's a
world.
land full of nothing but people with blonde hair and blue eyes.
But dude, that's where the Plasky particles came from.
Is that right?
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, there was a crystal that the fucking leader of the company dude, he touched it, he got teleported to Earth, and then he met Baker, and then they made the Plasky particles together, and then that's how all the Gundams move and such.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it only
So
reacts
that's the
with the
premise.
Gundam plastic. So
That's the
so that's why
premise.
there's not a sex. There probably is an underground sex ring for this, but it's not mainstream.
I mean, I was thinking of all the military uses and like why hasn't the government come in here and shut everything down?
I
Like,
mean,
we're
they
taking over
said
the
they
plastic
could fucking.
particles.
They said
Because
they could
wars are
use
settled with games.
Lord.
We know this.
Yeah.
We know this by now. When it comes
Because
to an anime based off a game or some sort of game system, you do a war with the game.
But
I would say you're wrong, except
isn't based on the game though.
In the show though, they phrase it as a hobby, not like a thing that everyone is involved in.
except
Well, I mean-
Ian's not wrong. Hold up, Ian's not wrong. They fucking literally settle a fucking loan shark dispute with Gundam.
I mean, yeah, but that's because both of them
Hey,
are like.
I
If,
just
if the
drove
other
a
dude
fucking,
didn't like be a
Yu-Gi-Oh.
master Gundam person, then it wouldn't have been settled as Gundam.
Motherfucker, he drove a car into it and fucking threatened physical violence as the game.
Dude, what? Where are the
Hey.
police officers for that shit?
Hey,
Why
what
is
if
it blood? Like, they could have easily sued them because it was their car, and this is not the first time this has happened. Why have
But
they
this
put
is-
up cameras
But
for
this
any
is
of this shit?
also but
You're
this is
asking whether the
also
police
Japan, and it's a different place.
Dude,
with
in
different
Japan, law is
The
taken
police
really seriously.
officers were
No,
in the
but this shit-
finals of the first tournament. If you notice how they were dressed.
Why is Mega
What is in the
so
background
far?
of you?
Yeah, what happened?
What happened
He's
to your
like-
computer,
He
Matt?
sounds like he's shouting in his mic across the room.
Guys,
Hey, you guys.
here.
I'm here, guys. No,
Anyway,
we'll
yes.
solve the problem of Mega's fucking shit when it
A
matters.
universe in which you can fucking build your Gundams and fucking fight them. This
Yep.
dude makes a wish with this Isekai Prince to fucking win a tournament or
Are you
something.
guys really having a hard time hearing me?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, everything is connected to my mic, and my mic is like next to my mouth, so I don't know why you're having problems.
Don't know.
Make fiddle with the settings. Make you louder.
I'm literally maxed out on all my settings.
It's
Well-
better now.
Yeah, you're fine now.
Ish.
I'll
Okay.
just raise you.
I was trying to just say, if you notice how the people in the finals were dressed, they look like police officers.
Okay, yeah.
That's another point.
So that's where the
fucking-
comments were. They were like in their police.
They were
department,
also
Well,
playing Gundam.
all sad about losing in the finals.
some organization here. Fucking first things first is yes, there's a fucking sub and a dub. Fucking against my better judgment, I went with Nick's idea and watched the dub, which is
Bad
fast
idea.
is not
Bad idea.
phenomenal.
Everyone here,
Fucking-
just watch dub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the dub becomes below average instead of awful by the end of it, which is fine. But my favorite moment in the dub is episode 4 where Kirara is like like that entire scene fucking killed me. Like there's a solid like 20 seconds of just like you hear the music and like she's walking down the hall, but it doesn't show her walking down the hall. It just shows the stadium and it like slowly zooms in and fades the background a bit, and then it just like fucking moves the camera to where she is in this like flash animation, and then it goes into the entire like Gamplaza World song, and then immediately afterwards it's her talking in her horrible English dub, and the juxtaposition of that horrible English dub with the amazing like Japanese singing fucking killed me.
Or the very unidentifiable Japanese thing, since I don't fucking know. But yes, it's a normal Japanese voice, and then all of a sudden it's like I paused it immediately after their first fucking word, and I was pretty sure it was a 2 trying to do a woman's voice.
Hey guys, it's Kirara!
That's basically it. It was so horrible.
It was so good.
It's so bad.
like it's like it's
That's fandom level.
like it's basically a worse version of the Ghost Stories dub, because Ghost Stories dub just like they just stop giving a shit. But here They actually try.
They give
to
all
fit.
the shits.
Yeah.
You'll notice this immediately when you notice a lot of words are fucking like hanging for a second when they try to match the mouth flaps.
Oh yeah, that gets incredibly worse by the end of the show. By the way.
Like they were conscious of it. Like we gotta make it work, so they hang their words. It's like, what are you talking about? And shit like that. And stuff that should not have spaces in between it just does. It's funny, at the very least. I don't fucking hate it entirely. But still, it's just a fan dub. I don't know if anyone was actually paid for doing that.
I would imagine so.
It's a
Even a
fan
shitty
dub?
dub gets
It's
played.
not.
No, it's not. It's not actually, but it seems like it. It's of the same quality level.
Is very much fan dub. Some people are into their roles. Some people are very much not into their roles.
It's especially awful on the first episode where everything Say says is a question.
Is that right?
It like with the whole "Are you sure?" I did say that. Like with the and with the fucking going higher at the end of the sentence. Sort of like that's how most people ask.
Yeah,
questions.
his voice is by far the worst thing in the show.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Fucking what was it? It is a Gundam show, weirdly. It's fucking funnily enough, this show, I kind of like this show a lot. Like I like the concept of this show. It makes the Gundam fights interesting. It's not like a political fucking intrigue with royalty, fucking Lapis Hexadecagon or whatever the fuck's going on.
Mm-hmm.
For all intents and purposes, it's a fucking visually stable, except for some points.
The thing is, I actually have to agree with that.
The
Like,
concept is compelling enough.
By far, the best part of the show are the actual Gundam fights. And the music! Oh my god, it's so fucking good! Like, they got sweeping orchestras. They got, like, Final Fantasy 13, like, sound and stuff. They got
I wouldn't say it's that good. I say it's serviceable, but...
They got the fucking 3 times the passion of Ordinary Flamenco. Holy shit! Major Kawaguchi's thing is so good. There it is. Fucking, that's my favorite song of the show. It's so goddamn good.
Well, the show is very predictable, and the dialogue is especially horrible. It actually is fairly fun enough to watch. Which is weird. And then you think for a second, this is a Gundam, and I'm fucking watching, like, a dude's mom being hit on by this weird, creepy Texan. What is happening?
Ross just breaks everything. He just shows up out of nowhere, like, in the middle of Mao and Say having their mind duel. Like, I knew this was happening, so I'm gonna stop it. Hey, you guys.
That happened in another show. Didn't that happen in, like, a Metabot or something? I can't remember.
But
I just know it was some sort of one of these shows where, like, the announcer dude would just, like, appear out of nowhere to commentate a battle.
Yeah,
I mean, that happens a lot with shonens.
That was Metabot, but the thing is, if you follow the Gundam shows, or in my case, the games, it at least makes sense that he shows up at specific times.
He's a
Alright, how does it make sense that he shows up when Mao and Say are having their duel?
That is actually a character from a past Gundam series.
What?
Yeah.
Rawls is?
Yes.
He's a
What?
He's from Mobile Suit Gundam. He piloted. He has a, and the reason he's Texan is because he fights in the desert. And
Like the thing is,
he's like a knowledgeable guy in the anime. Like he understands that, oh shit, my enemy is superior. I'm gonna have to do some shit.
like Chris can
So, like,
correct
you know
me
what?
on this
We'll,
if I'm. Chris, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but there's one episode where he actually shows off a Gundam that he built, and there's like dust and stuff on it. That's the Gundam that he used in the in the original show.
The suit, the suit he fights with, the blue that none of you know it. Blue suit he fights with. That's what he put in the anime. It's the goof.
Oh yeah, I wanted to bring this up, but I don't know many Gundams. I don't know any Gundam. I only know one Gundam, and it's my favorite Gundam, and it actually was shown in the show.
Well, that's
Ball.
the thing. That's the
Ball.
reason why. That's the reason for me why I actually like the show. Where it's like if you go to watch one Gundam show after another, it's gonna be like just specific Gundams. In this, it's literally most of the Gundams you've seen up to that point.
All right, fucking.
Like in the very first Gunblar match where the main character was trying to play, I actually did ask Chris this, and he said that I was right on this. That the Gundam that he used in that, which he lost, was the mobile suit from Gundam Wing.
I mean, yeah, but here's the like one of a few things I really don't like about the show. It's a fucking commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I hate that.
It's literally
By
one
the-
giant commercial, and it's like a big thing for fans, so they can see like past Gundams go against different Gundams that we've seen in different shows. Which
yeah,
It's
honestly,
fucking, like-
just
the
that
end of it-
aspect is why I actually enjoyed watching the fights.
at the end of the day, if you look at it, it is a giant commercial. Almost everything you saw in that show, they released a model kit for people to buy in real life to make.
It was like I was about to say. It's literally the only thing they didn't do was say fucking while the characters are talking about. Oh, this is from the Gundam anime, etc. Fucking available now for $19.99. Is the only thing they didn't say.
Chris, there's actually a question I did want to ask. The girl in the tournament, in the world tournament, which Gundam did she use?
Aina? Yukiara?
Oh, Isla?
Really pretty?
She uses she uses a Cubile. It's a
I fucking
specialized
knew it.
Cubile.
I knew it. I
The
knew it was
Cubile the Cubile Papillon blue.
Like literally, my goal was watching it was like to try to figure out if I knew the Gundams. Like I think I'm not sure on this, but I think the Gundam that Master Asia used is also in it, but just colored differently.
Also, Meg, what the fuck is going on in your background?
I'm playing a game. It's on pause right now.
Fucking turn
Yeah,
it
but the
down.
music isn't.
Honestly, it's not even loud.
It's
Yeah,
loud
guess
enough
what?
for us to hear it.
The volume
Sounds
is at
like-
10.
Sounds like there's a
We'll
carnival
turn
in
it
the
to
background.
0.
Oh lord! Somehow, Mega. Somehow.
Am I right, Chris, that the Gundam that Master Asia used is actually in there?
The Master Gundam, yeah, that shows up.
Wait,
Not differently colored or anything, but it does.
oh, okay, so the one I thought it wasn't that. Okay, so I was wrong on that one. I thought the guy with the accent that tries to pick up girls, I thought his Gundam was Master Asia's.
Oh, no, but that's not the Master Gun. That's like I think maybe Master Asia, not anything. One of the ones that
Okay.
doesn't have a model because it's not popular. But hey, you want to fucking star build strike of your own? It's only like bucks because they're high grades and they're
Fucking. I said this earlier, but as the show is a irregular Gundam, I guess, being that it's about toys, I think that it has a certain strengths and weaknesses associated with it. Mainly that it doesn't have to deal with all the bullshit that regular Gundams do. That I don't like the whole fucking political intrigue, etc., being in space. So it went for the regular fucking school kid relatable fucking as fuck. Downside to that being you have all the other bullshit that's associated with that, like generic love interests. I
Chino.
don't. What
end up
the
together.
fuck was with that?
I don't know. They end up together, or at least they travel
they
the world
actually?
together. It's in the second series. It's revealed that they travel the world together.
I mean,
Wow.
in the epilogue on the which, by the way, this show has epilogues for each episode, so you can't just skip to the next one once you get to the ending.
Yeah, I almost,
Some
I actually
reason.
did almost skip it. I saw when I was about to go to the second episode, I saw how much time there was left, and I figured that there was going to be something.
Yeah. So fucking at the end of the last episode, for some reason they didn't dub the epilogue of the last episode, and so you just get the subbed version of that, which confused me to shit because I didn't know who was talking. Because all their voices sounded pretty similar. But yeah, they reveal it there as well.
Racist.
I mean, it's a language I don't know, combined with the fact that
So what, does
They all
fucking
sound like
raging it
girls.
with white-haired chick? Because that's what's implied a fuck ton.
Yeah.
at the end of the last or in the last episode, he gets teleported back to fucking
Aryan.
yeah, and fucking somehow she comes with. Like, she was nowhere near him when he teleported back. It's assumed that it's because of the necklace that Say gave her. That's how she teleported with him. But
yeah,
Did they pull a Samurai Jack?
well,
Right, Jack? What?
well, yeah.
Then she
It's a
disappeared.
plastic crystal, but whatever.
And then she died, and then the show was
Oh.
ruined.
No, and then they end together in the kingdom, and then later on in an extension of the second season, the main characters of the second season band together to fight this new enemy that no one knows where they came from, and oh surprise, this new enemy goes back to or teleports back to a different world. Whoa, what? And then is met by a mother figure that's heavily implied to be Isla. They also make a kid.
Well,
They
duh,
make
what else
a
are they gonna
kid?
do?
Yeah, but you actually get to see the kid. It comes in later.
All right.
Kid exists, and he's like, "Yeah, I went to the other world and I played Gunpla battles. Are you proud of me, parents?"
So above what I know, that's basically it. Like, I'm in the middle of the fucking, was in the middle of the fucking tournament happening. It's just
So-
like, oh, it's just now fucking starting to refixture on the fact that Reiji's from a different world.
All the plastic particle shit is dumb. It's so dumb.
It's
like-
it's serviceable. It does exactly what it's there to do. It's like, why do these Gundam work? Particles.
Yeah, but then they try to explain it and then have other characters investigate how to use it and recreate it, and that just gets dumb real fast.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I knew
you-
going in. As soon as they said particle, I was done. I knew it wasn't going to be good, so I just said, you know what? It's doing what it's doing. I'm not going to I'm going to just shut my ears every time I hear it otherwise.
Like, don't try to explain the magic particle bullshit. You're never gonna be able to explain it well enough.
You
At
know
least
the
most
best-
of the time.
You know the thing about magic is?
You don't have to explain it.
Yeah, if you explain magic, it's not magic. Don't talk about magic.
You need like a set of rules, like okay,
No.
like or you need
Don't
to
talk about
follow.
magic.
You need to
It
follow
depends.
rules if you
Hard
set
magic
them.
versus soft magic. Hard magic system versus soft magic system.
Okay.
Like, if you
You
can't
know
have-
the
do it?
difference, right?
Well,
You
it's
need-
like, I assume it's just like in like, if you're in an invested system versus a not so invested system.
You can't half-ass
Well,
your
yes and
explanation of the system. Like it's either go all in on the system or don't mention it. Like it has to be one of those. If you just try to half-ass it, it's not gonna work. Like fucking.
Madoka.
I wouldn't say Madoka. Fucking. What's a good magic system in an anime? Fucking.
How about the
Avatar.
fucking Magic High
Last
School?
Airbender.
Fucking Irregular is awful with its magic system explanations.
Just go with Avatar.
Then-
Its
then
magic
it-
system it technically has a magic system.
I mean,
Yeah,
they go
yeah,
with
use
the
avatars
not
and-
trying to explain it system, which works for it.
Well, the show is very much focused on the elemental system. It's just like they don't say more than they have to at any given time. It's like, how
Right.
does this shit work? It's natural. All right. It's like waterbending's the moon. It's like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Earthbending
understandable.
something about like moles. And it's
Like,
like no one
and
cares
about-
because it works.
And there is stuff about like genes and where you grew up and all that fun stuff.
And then you have fucking stuff like firebending is like dragons and breathing and shit, and that's cool. Fucking
And like
Yeah, it's
Avatar
breathing
can
also.
bypass the restriction of one element per person. Like they
Listen,
keep,
I don't think they ever explained that even. It's just like fucking accepted. It's like, yeah, great.
yeah. Like
Don't
they keep
answer a question no one asks.
they keep it as simple as possible with like with minor variations on it or things that would make sense for that. Like fucking sun is for firebenders. Yeah, that makes sense. Moon for waterbenders because tides. That makes sense. Fucking earthbending, they can control earth. That makes sense. Avatar's sake, they can do
Moles.
more with their bending. Okay, that's fine.
Metal benders, and then you take that
Yeah.
and make it a whole thing in the next.
Like
season.
it's just
Yeah,
simple
Metal bending
extension.
has a logic to it.
It's
It
just
does.
simple extensions on the same concept. But they don't try to like complex it to the point where like, okay, I don't fucking understand what's happening now. Speaking of rules, fucking what are the tournament rules? Because they never explain them, and then they bring
Oh.
up like, oh, it's against the rules in this instance. But like, when have the rules mattered before? What the fuck?
Mm.
Like, why are multiple people allowed to be piloting the same Gundam like the twins do?
We're
Like, that's
dealing with a show that's based off of fucking
So dumb.
isekai prince who's helping a dude because he wished for it off of a stone he gave him.
I know, but when they bring up that the rules matter in this instance but not in another instance, that's when I start to get pissy. Like, if they never mentioned like what the rules were, then I would have been like, okay, this is just for the sake of fighting, whatever. But when they bring in the fact that, hey, this is against the rules now, then I start to wonder what the fuck, why? Like, for instance, when Sea-Boy fucking interferes with Reiji and Sei in that race.
Yep.
Fucking, why was there no investigation into it? I mean, there was, kind of, with fucking Sei's
They were
dad.
holding the tournament and they shut it the fuck down. They were like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They were under the water. They were under the water, and that's all the people need to know. We're not gonna give them the fucking shit. They just wanted them to lose so hard that they overruled everything. Fuck
But,
it.
like,
I'm the president of the company, and you want to hold an investigation and do stuff? No, we're just gonna run with it. They fucking lost the race. End of this story.
But there's one point in episode 21 where, like, that would result in disqualification for violating the tournament rules. What fucking rules? You haven't established any of them!
The only rules are apparently the rules of the fucking particles. Because fuck, if you
But they even break that at points. Like,
particles have no fucking rules.
Fucking when Fenichi's fighting Isla and his Gundam gets destroyed, why isn't the match called right when it's deemed inoperable, like in other matches, or for instance when Meijin is fighting Sei and Reiji? Like, why isn't the match called when their Gundam becomes inoperable? Fucking, it seems like a pretty automatic system, doesn't it? But no, it's apparently not. It's apparently manual for some goddamn reason. Like in other instances where like fucking it becomes inoperable, it's like instantly done. We're out. But in others, it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna keep going for a while for dramatic effect. Like, I just want it to be consistent with its rules that it's already set. Is that too much to ask?
No, because they want the rule. They don't want to keep a certain rule set because they needed to mold it for story reasons.
Yep.
Oh, and also, they do the point system thing, which is cool, but then they make it so that you have to win all of them except one anyway, so so having the point system in the first race doesn't even matter. Like, fucking, one of my favorite things with tournament arcs is, like, when they do a point system instead of just single elimination. Because with a point system, you can have your characters lose some and win others, and that makes them each one more enjoyable or more
Wasn't
intense.
it like fucking?
But then it didn't
there was
matter.
a point system to
Right.
get to the elimination. Like it's you have a fuck ton of people, and there's like points until we get to fucking the brackets.
Yeah.
It was a point system until the top 16, but to get into that top 16, you basically had to win all of them except one for some reason, so the entire point of the point system was moot.
So I feel like if you try to point around, like, wait a minute. So if they lose to him, they don't have enough points. But if they tie with him, they have enough points. But then wait, how does the other people factor into this though? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Apparently,
no
there were
people-
96 people in the opening rounds
fooled
who
me.
got to the tournament,
Could have
but
fooled me.
you don't see most of them, and they don't matter for the most part. So the entire point of the point system's worthless. Whatever.
Yeah, it was just, you know what? Oh, they lost one. They were riding on a high roll. They lost one, and now you know what? If they just tie with the other dude, they'll be fine. But does the other dude tie with them? Nah, he gives them an actual fight because he's a fucking man.
I mean, at the time, we didn't know a tie would work, so the tie was actually surprising because, like, they never said before,
Wait,
a tie.
No.
They never said that a tie would give each of them 2 points.
That's true, but I mean, it was
So-
discussed that even if he lost the fight, they would have enough points to win to get in. So they were like, please, Hey, how about you
mean-
just give the fuck up?
I mean, if Finichi lost, then yes, they would have enough points. But they didn't say that if they tied, they would have enough points. So it was still exciting in that respect, because I wasn't expecting them to draw anyway. So that was decent at least. We get to see a lot of fights besides main character, which is good.
No, I don't believe you. Man, you can't not be.
Apparently, someone doesn't believe me.
After 11 shots.
What's that?
What
Oh,
the fuck
right.
is going on? Is that Mega?
This
No,
is
that's
roommate.
I'm on push to talk.
Who the fuck is that?
Who's
Mega,
That's my,
you can
who's
that's
friend?
my roommate.
I heard something about shots, so I'm assuming your friend is
It's-
drunk or something.
Okay, motherfucker.
What?
It's,
Oh my god.
Yeah, are you still in town?
we're not here to listen to that. To be totally
I know.
honest.
I'm changing to push to talk.
I didn't mean that. Whatever.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, because that'll make everything better.
I mean, it does.
We put up with giggling for
Doesn't
a
it?
year.
God damn it.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, fucking, that's basically everything I know about this show. So,
Yeah, same here.
Fucking battle systems are the best part about the show because they're so goddamn well animated and so cool. And the animations are so good, and the particle effects and the plus, the music too. It's so good. Otherwise, though, kinda meh.
Yeah,
Like
terribly
most
generic.
most of the characters are extremely one note. Like, oh, I did a thing at some point. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're the fucking love interest of Reiji. All right, that's fine. I mean, Aina's kind of the most interesting character because she actually has something besides being like Reiji.
what's her
thing.
character?
Fucking, she was abandoned at an early age, and to get out of her poverty,
Oh,
she.
good.
She has an unexplained magic power to be able to see the particles,
Yeah,
which leads
that's
to her being
unexplained.
a good fighter, and that's it. So of course somebody picks up on that and picks her up, and guess what? She was poor before that, so
Yeah,
Madness.
that's the most interesting thing that happens to any of the characters, really, though.
yeah.
So that's why I point her out instead of anyone else.
I mean, Reiji gets mad for no reason when Yuki drops out of a tournament. There's that.
Fucking. He
He's
just
like,
wants a
'cause he
good
comes-
fight, I guess.
He comes from a fucking ancient fucking kingdom system where their honor's probably everything. So the fact that he dropped out and he's like, bitch.
I mean, you say
fucking
probably,
want
but we never get to see any of that, so.
I mean, it's heavily implied that it's a fucking like generic fantasy-ish kingdom. So I mean, he's probably honorable, and he's like, this motherfucker just dropped out of my fucking fight. Fuck you.
He accepts a lot of concepts for that. There's like, whenever anyone brings up anything specific, like fucking the ocean, it's like, what the fuck is this? But it's like everything else, yeah, whatever, sure, why not? Not very consistent, though it's not the focus, so.
Oh, yeah. There's also 2 months in between the qualifier and, like, the main tournament for some goddamn reason.
Gotta drag it out.
Like, that just
Gotta
makes. And then they don't do anything with that extra 2 months. It's just like we're gonna skip a month in. Oh, Say's still building. An extra 2 weeks in. Oh, Say's still building. Oh, let's go have China do something with him. Okay, now he goes back to building. That's what he did with those entire 2 months.
But don't forget the all-female tournament.
Yeah, Mr. Bear.
That's what the fuck I just talked about.
Mr. Bearbot.
Does the thing with China. Which, by the way, I especially like the Bearbot because it lets you in on the idea that it doesn't have to be a Gundam that you make. It can be any type of like robotic
you can fill it
thing.
with fucking cotton candy if you want.
No surprise.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Surprise, that's a Gundam suit.
Yeah, I was
called
about
the
to
Ack
ask
Guy.
you about that, Chris.
It's called the Ack Guy, and she just wanted it to be a teddy bear. And so she modified. She changed the face. She removed the fact that the Ack Guy had like extendable claws. It's really fucking weird. It was like an amphibious mobile suit. It was brown.
Oh yeah, those Italian dudes did it. Also, I fucking love that one of the 3 Italian dudes is the fucking Italian gentleman, fucking suave and hits on ladies all day. Fucking racist. And it said fucking the English of him like, it's a me and fucking mamma mia. It's fucking great. Also, there was that fucking one episode, the same episode with the bear, actually. Fucking blonde twin dwales lady fucking person does the fucking ha 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 laugh. The ho ho ho.
Oh,
That's
she
what-
ropes another
that
dude
one.
into marrying her, by the way.
What?
Just
That's
like
what-
forcefully.
She comes back?
She
Yeah.
comes back as the forced love interest of Nils Nielsen, this dude who learns how the particle, or kind of learns how the particles work, so that way he can use it in a fight.
I find that
He
random,
he
but that-
reintroduces the Plasky particles after the stone disappears.
All right, sure.
So that way they can release the sequel,
Yep.
which the sequel was okay. It wasn't as good as it. I mean, Build Fighters wasn't. Build Fighters was okay.
It's just
for gun-
important to note because that means Nick didn't watch it.
Try? No.
No, because it's just the second season. It's not like
Yeah, but no, typically Nick watches everything, so it's just notable.
I mean, I watch
Gasp.
everything. I watch everything to the point that's required. Like, I can watch more, but I don't have
You
to.
watched all of Initial D.
Yeah, but that's because
Yeah,
we
but
had
that
so
was-
much extra time.
but it was his story. But like the second series, we have the second series is essentially the world tournament has changed to 3-on-3 fights. There's this girl, her name's Fumina Hoshino, and she wants to enter in, but surprise, no one wants to do it because she's in the same high school, but as the years have drawn on, no one really got that interested. Yeah, we won the finals once, or we won the world tournament once, and Sei might have gone and won the world tournament again.
7
But
years
then he
ago.
grad-
6 years
But
ago.
then he graduated, and as time has gone on, we're just not good anymore. So she ropes in this other kid who's the younger brother of the girl who makes the bear. And then she also ropes in another fucking red-haired, super good at fighting dude who doesn't know shit about Gunpla to pilot another suit. And surprise, yeah, they just kind of recycle
Color-coded.
everything.
Yep.
But the Mason shows up again, and it's the same thing over. It's the same thing over again.
By like episode 13 where I ended, I really felt like they could have somehow done like they could have filed down everything to be like just fucking the Gundam fights, and it would have fucking concisely finished by like episode 13. So the fact that there
Look
was
at
so much
this.
more confused me.
Redhead ass mother. Guess what? He's super good at fighting. He doesn't know shit about Gunpla though. Man, that's an original.
Also, I don't know if this makes me so racist, but fucking all the Gundams look the same to me for the most part. Like most of them have that fucking same head with the same gold thing, and then like some variation on color and slightly different armor. They all look the fucking same, except for some of the radically different ones like the amphibian or the fucking carrier or the giant.
Carrier?
There was a giant fucking
Ah!
carrier, aircraft carrier.
The god.
Yeah, that.
Yet to be
That was a
fair, they
legitimately funny scene, though. Fucking everyone wants revenge on the Italian gentleman because he fucking stole their women.
Hmm.
I got a chuckle out of that.
I did too.
died.
I
Second
think my
series.
favorite. I think my favorite moment from the fights was when in the fight with Majin versus fucking
Sniper dude.
no, with Majin versus Sei. He uses the Trans Am system, and I didn't know what that was, and they had referenced it in a previous episode. Like, no, that's not a Trans Am system. That's something worse. And then I
That's
get to
the
see the
Exam
Trans Am
system.
system. And that was a cool moment for me, considering I didn't know what most Gundams had, because I was like, "Oh, they're using something that they
Yeah,
referenced before." So good.
There's a bit of lingo butchery going on with stuff like super
RG system.
microwaves and
The RG
Plastic
system
particles.
was the RG system is a original system to say. in
Oh.
this series. It's not something that the Strike Gundam, what he based off, like he based his build Strike off the Strike Gundam, which is this. Like, he based it off of that, and the original theory about the Strike Gundam was the fact that it had a bunch of like striker packs that it could add on. Like one had a sword, one had a gun, and one gave him the ability to fly in the air. And so that was the thing. And he was like, you know what? But I want to give it a special system that, for all rights and purposes, of course, I don't know, balance issues, it effectively has the same effectiveness as every other system because nothing else matters.
So you're telling me super lunar microwaves existed in
is-
Gundam previously?
Yeah, or that it's the satellite cannon. Power
By
up
the way-
using
Microwaves.
power up using the sun to shoot a giant beam. Don't ask me how it literally works, but that's what we can do.
By the way, talking about that for a second, Mao mentions in like the fight where, you know, there's no moon or sun or whatever to be able to use it, but he uses it, and he's like, "Oh, I'll tell you later." He never mentions how he did it, which fucking sucks. Like they tickled my balls and then they just left him.
Because I don't know. I mean, they don't explain everything, but basically theoretically you could make something just make something that just activates a bunch of systems, and then suddenly you're like a fucking god. But presumably you only have like a set amount of particles that your suit can generate based on what you do, and then that allows you to give your actions. That's why he couldn't activate, like, the RG system would like slowly load, but if like they got shot, they could turn those particles into energy.
Yeah, that came up for me when the one dude had the ability to deflect all plastic particles from hitting him. Well, aside from like Mao's cannon, I was like, why didn't everyone just use these? And then it kind of was dissuaded by the thing that it was sort of specialized, and then that fucking limited plastic particles thing came up. So it was explained. Yeah.
That's everything I have to say on it.
Yep, I mean that's all there is. They did this. They made this series, and now Gundam fans basically enjoyed the series. It was a nice little thing. Like, oh look, everything, sweet suits, battles. None of the political intrigue of anything. The only thing they have to lose is, okay, they lose the model and they might lose the world tournament, but no one's going to die. There's no lives at stake here. There's no.
Or are they?
It's
There's
just
no-
fun Gundam battles.
I mean, at the end, it was like, save the world, maybe. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Fuck it. But for the most part, it's just fun fighting. And then they made the sequel, which people kind of liked, but overall just saw it as the worst one. And then they just made a reimagining, which shit on everything. Man, you know how it was cool when like they had to repair their Gundams? What if we took that out and made it a virtual reality world where they fought?
No.
That's what they did. That was the third.
No.
That was the premise of the third series. One dude, he's like, "Oh man, my friend is into Gundams. I'm gonna build a Gundam and then jump into this virtual reality world with him." And then, you know, all that did, it took everything out. No one cared. What the fuck is going on?
Like, the repairing the Gundams thing actually came up in the fights as well. Like, they actually used it, which was awesome. Like, in the Nils versus, Sei fight, like, he has to, like, really quickly fix it in the intermission, like, that 1 minute that they get. And he uses that time, and then they fucking add on the glue to it, which is so cool because it's able to stop the fucking, whatever technique Niels was using, which is awesome.
It's a good concept, and honestly, if it was up to me while this show was in production, I wouldn't have done it because it seems stupid on paper. I probably would have done a virtual reality thing like the third season, but it's strangely enough more compelling with the fucking damage.
The virtual reality
came down to it.
Fucking furry.
like having that physical aspect of them having to repair after each fight, like that instantly got me like interested into the fights.
Yeah,
But
they thought that
Is it
they
a
could
cat
get
girl?
away
cat
because
girl.
they're in a virtual
Alright.
reality world. There's literally furries. Where
Great.
the fuck is he? You can literally be. You can kind of be whatever you want because of the virtual world. But it's Gundam related, so you can't put in all the references. Not like Ready Player One, who probably paid out. Oh, I found the furry. No.
That's what people say when I found the furry.
Here he is. Ta-da!
Didn't
You
even
can
go
be
like
that.
that furry.
You can be that. You can be a fucking human, or you can be that.
What? No in between? Pretty sure in that promotional picture I see a girl with cat ears and tail.
Yeah, I mean,
Isn't
there's
that?
in between,
It's
but
not Weaselton
mean-
McWeasel over here.
I mean, they kind of brought in the damage thing because there's like a throwback episode where he meets with the villain IRL and they fight using an old outdated system. Totally not the old system. And then he actually fights and breaks his suit and he gets sad about it. But then he fixes it next episode and it doesn't matter.
All right.
I mean, if VR was introduced, then most everyone would want to just do that instead, so that way they can avoid the loss.
Yeah,
of
no,
their
logistically,
next.
fucking the cost of having to keep repairing
Yeah.
again probably sucks ass.
I mean, they probably raked in all the money because of all the repair parts that they were selling.
It's just a giant fucking scene. Reddit would be super mad about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
But like that physicality of losing what you build up, and whenever they brought up the fact that they were actual like physical things that you had to repair, I love that shit. That was awesome.
It added a much needed like consequence to the fighting.
Right.
Oh yeah. The only consequence in fucking Gundam build. It doesn't matter. So, but the premise of the series is the fact that like you get to slowly see this little shit who sucks at fighting somehow turn into a top fighter in like a month. But then he also has this friend who they don't have any connections to and doesn't seem to know that the real world exists. They're like, hey, we should meet in the real world. And this friend's like, that's not a good thing for me. Or completely dismisses it. And then it turns out that like she's part of the world born from feelings. And
Yeah,
she's also corrupting the world. And it.
Yeah, I'm good.
You must
Yeah.
delete me to save the world.
Yeah, no, that's what it turns into. All right, so if we delete
Of course,
her,
I'm not going to make it easy for you.
we literally save the world for about like the million people that play this in Japan, or we go with the 5% chance that we can save the fucking apparently feeling-based thing that was born inside the virtual space.
I feel like we watched a show like that.
I don't know, man. People didn't like it.
All right, well, fucking scores.
So if you want to watch the show, watch the fight. Or if you don't know Gundam, just watch the fights, and that's basically the same feeling. Yeah, basically. If you
Only watch the fights.
Yeah, because the fights are awesome, but the surrounding stuff's pretty mediocre in comparison.
What, you don't like
And-
the weird forced romantic shit where it's like, hey, fucking swimsuits
I
beach
mean-
episode.
Aina and Reiji is fine, but China and Sei just annoyed me.
I think it was their voices that annoyed me the most.
I mean, yeah, too.
She literally only whispers.
Also, the
But-
bear guys launched into like their own fucking line. There's so many of them.
That's good.
But basically, watch the fights. They're good. Fucking everything else. Oh yeah, Sei's dad just shows up. Like they bring him up as like this. Like they introduce him as some like mysterious like awesome mega dude. But we never get to see him fight in a Gundam, which kind of sucks. And
We
he
do,
also just
in the end.
did we?
He
Oh
shows
yeah,
up-
for that like
he
for
shows
like
up-
half second. Yeah.
He shows up in the perfect Gundam, fires a big laser, tells Sei not to give the fuck up, and then tells him to move. Move
Yeah.
along, bitch.
Okay, so we did see him for a second or two. But
Never
otherwise,
give up, bitch. I got your back.
he just like pops up out of nowhere, like, "Hey, I'm back, honey," and then his wife's not there, and then he's
Honey,
sad
I'm
for like a couple
home.
episodes until he realizes, wait, where could she
You know-
be?
You know, in
Hmm.
one of those episodes, Char appears. Char just tells him he's a bitch.
Wait, what?
As they
Yeah.
Wait, Char?
Char Aznable shows up. It's when he realizes that Rinko is at the World Championship. There's a fucking blonde-haired, sunglasses wearing dude. That's Char.
Oh my god, that is Char.
It's not.
Oh
It's
my
just like
God.
It's just like a sweet little reference. Like the side stuff. Like yeah, basically anything beyond the fights are sweet side references for everyone. Like remember, like they had that huge carnival segment, like right before
Yeah.
the fight. That is packed with references. There are so many characters you can find and look and see that are like, oh, that character is from that series, and like this is like a happy sort of alternative to what the fuck happened in that series.
Yeah, and
Like
there
that
was
was the entire point of that.
and one of the episodes where he was just making the Gundam before the World Tournament. When we go to the girls' father's cafe or whatever, there's a guy that actually reminded me of Jared that was just sitting there like ordering food.
Might have been Jared. Fuck if I.
Probably.
I don't know all
Like,
the
I
references.
just saw like
know
the
that
yellow
thing-
hair and
that-
everything.
the series is chock full of little references to. Look at it. We threw it in there for.
But yeah, fucking 5 out of 10. It's like perfect. Like the fights are good. Everything else surrounding it's kind of meh, and so they balance out to like a 5 for me.
I give it a
I'll
6.
say a 5-2.
It's actually the first Gundam I've enjoyed, non-ironically. Because it actually has good concept and isn't in space. For fuck's sake, with
Well, it's not
space.
the battle happened in space.
And
Everyone
also
goes
there
to
was
space.
Ball, and Ball fought and he won, and I like that. Also, the show does not commit
Yeah.
the cardinal sin. This
Uh-huh.
show,
I was actually waiting to my score. If no one
Yay.
mentioned the ball, I was gonna be like, shout out to the ball.
fucking somehow, this show of all things knows not to commit the cardinal sin of placing your fucking opening in the first episode. This show, all right,
Yeah.
why not?
But then, I think I know Divers is guilty of this, and then I don't know if Fighters Try is, but at the end of every Divers thing, you know how there's like that little bit of a video, and you're like, oh, there's like a little bit for me to watch. No, it's just an advertisement for the suit. Like it's
Yep.
it's an advertisement for the physical shit. Hey, look what you just watched. Hey, how about you buy our shit? Look at it.
Buy our
Not
merch.
certainly veiled.
They're almost as
Complete-
bad as YouTubers who
Just
plug their merch
remove the
every time.
veil. Here, buy the shit you want it. You can't play Gunpla, but fucking, you could imagine yourself.
Why do
You
I
also-
feel like
We're
we
getting
already
there.
had this conversation of you can't play Gunpla?
We did.
We're getting there. There's a system in development to like scan a gunpla and put it in. The only issue being the fact that that at this stages it's very early, and even if they get it anywhere farther, it's like just gonna be a purely cosmetic thing. Your thing can look badass, but then you're gonna try and like enter a thing. Like that's another
I mean,
thing.
yeah.
The RG system was entirely a system built by Sei, but why does it actually work?
I was gonna bring it up. I thought, nah, fucking. I just kind of wrote it off. The fact that they can make things happen with it was weird, and I just thought, eh, whatever.
No, but like, I mean, there's not really a precedent for what he did. The RG system I mean, you don't know shit about Gundam. Fuck you.
I know, but I would assume that it's based off the Trans Am system in some way, like absorbing
It kinda
particles
is.
and then using that
I mean,
as
the
a different
Trans
thing.
Am. So the Trans Am works off of the GN drives because the GN drives come from Mobile Suit 00, and what the GN drives do is also use magic particles to move a suit. Which, yeah, technically it could be based off that, but he does so much stuff. He does so much with it.
I
That
mean,
it
the RG system is introduced the same time as the absorbing particles thing. So I would imagine that like it's not that big a leap in logic to be able to absorb something and then use that as your own power.
Yeah, but it's something that he
But this is
fucking
like
just like
building
he
into like
himself
crafting that.
building crafting it and then shoving it into a system that's just supposed to interpret, oh, I shot a beam rifle, this is like this beam rifle, so it has this much power. And then it's like, yeah, but then this can just make me faster, or this mode makes me faster or something. Like, wait, where's the balance here?
Like,
Did he have
if I
did he have to go
fucking-
through tech support?
Here, if I attach a dick to my Gundam, does the dick work?
It depends on it depends on the amount of detail, I guess.
Yeah.
That's basically it's like he crafted a weapon dick and it works. So it's like, why does it work? 'Cause, I don't know,
I
there's
mean,
not really good reason.
it's bullshit science magic. That's all you need to know.
Particles. That's
Yeah.
basically it. So
It's
I wrote
bullshit.
it off. As soon
Like
as
how
it's
how did
my
that one
mind,
dude do the
off.
coding that was able to fucking reflect it? Magic. Fucking how did he make things that could trap other Gundams so that way they couldn't escape unless it was destroyed by the outside? Magic.
I immediately
Like
wrote that
there's a
question
lot of stuff
into
like
it.
the RG system like
It
that.
neither made nor broke anything.
Right. It worked in the established universe. That's what I'll say.
They didn't try to explain it. That's why.
Yeah.
It works in the and unfortunately, no matter what ass pulls they pull in the third series, it works because they're in a virtual world. So fuck it. So they just hacked the
Let's
system.
we're gonna ignore the virtual world since we're
Hack
talking.
the planet.
They just hacked
Anyway,
the system. Right? So-
556.
Chris, mega scores.
For me, pretty much what Nick said about like if you want to watch it for the fights and everything, watch in Japanese, unless you want to like laugh at the how the English dub is.
Just watch the beginning of episode 4. You get all you need to know.
Yeah, and pretty much if you like most of the Gundam shows up to now, like there's stuff in it for at least the one person that was a fan of a specific show. So I would have to give it
Everyone except Crossbone.
6, I guess.
Yeah, that's about right.
I would say 5.5, but Ball did win, so 6.
Ball.
I was actually more into. I'd probably get more if it wasn't a giant fucking advertisement.
Yeah.
Is
Hey, buy our
at the end of
merch.
the day, it's a giant. It
Hey
was a
Nick, this is
giant
where you would plug our merch if we had any.
Every time, basically, as the series released, they slowly released they slowly released they slowly released kits for each one. Hey, you could buy this. I mean, they didn't advertisement in the show or behind the show or whatever, but it's something that they did do for those that actually built the shit and are like watching the series. Oh man, that'd be cool to have. Oh look, I can actually get it.
And I know if anyone actually did watch it, someone would bring this up. But I know Gundam was basically made to sell toys, models,
Yeah.
whatever. But it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
excuse it. This is a much more thinly veiled attempt at selling models.
I mean, models are just something that came out of it.
I
Want
can
to
guarantee
give us.
it was the fucking idea.
I mean, Gundam started in like the fucking
70s.
70s.
Yeah,
When did the first model come
I
out?
believe it was late 70s.
I don't know when the first.
When
model
did the
came out.
first? I bet it was very close. It's not that important. It's just something in retrospect.
Chris, score.
I'm gonna give it.
Wow, that was about the closest range I think we've ever had.
Looking through. Also, anime homework done.
It was literally only a point difference at maximum.
Yeah.
Made in Abyss was the close. That's
Made in Abyss is getting its dub, by the way.
Sweet.
So I can watch it in dub. but
Actually,
I don't know.
no. Made in Abyss had a 1.5 differential.
Yep.
This one had 1.
Yeah. I
Though
don't know.
that
It's
1.5 is purely because Ian didn't watch it. So, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter what the reason
know.
is.
I'm checking through the rest.
Well, now I can watch it because
Wait a
it's
minute.
getting dubbed.
That means everyone.
like, a
Well, I mean,
issue
you only
with
watched
that?
1 episode.
I don't know. I don't.
Doesn't that mean...
Everyone watched
Really?
it. Like 4 people watched this show. Ian was the only one who only watched 1 episode. He did technically watch it, but minimum.
Yeah, actually, and
Good job.
that's actually surprising because he fucking watched it. He never watches anything.
Yeah.
The only
Hey,
time he
I
watches
wasn't.
something is what
I'm busy. I was busy this week.
We all are busy, but we make the
busy.
time.
I
Every
am
damn
a
week.
productive member of community who has a job and also does 2 classes, both of which require an exorbitant amount of my time.
You're
Just
not
let
the
it
only
go.
one that has a job.
I have a job
Let's
too,
not get
guys.
Anyway,
They paid me to camp for 4 weeks. It was 4 days.
thus ends the nightmare hell for me that was the CSS. The Contemporary Society System has officially come to a close. Good
So when's the
riddance,
next one?
you racing piece of shit.
Or we could just or we could be nice and give Ian one.
No. We said
We're-
fully, and we all agreed that when Ian wasn't here, we said he didn't get one, and we're not going to do it. Our regular democratic process
But we're
will
at
never
a
come
different
back.
time.
Now.
We're at a different time now.
He's
We're
here now.
in the
And
now.
technically, this would have been, but he's
I
here.
don't want to
You
watch
do-
Card Fight Vanguard
We're okay.
I
mean,
wasn't even going to
alright,
recommend that.
or Heavy
Okay.
Object.
so-
Yujo
What?
Senki had a differential of 0.5 instead of 1.
Really?
Really. Like,
never
it was
got
8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 8.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. All right. I'll take that happily. I like that show.
Fucking JoJo Part 1, 666s.
Really?
Really.
That actually makes sense because of
Jo-
Dio.
JoJo, he wasn't in
Oh.
Part 1, Ian.
What?
Dio was part 1.
Oh, wait, no, okay.
What the
I'm
fuck
dumb.
are you
I'm
talking
dumb.
about?
Fucking, I was thinking of
Dio
Part
is
2.
part 1.
I was thinking of
thinking
Part
about
2.
entirely different JoJo, man.
Oh,
I
by
don't
the
know
way,
what-
Part 5, awesome. Fucking
Didn't
piss
ask.
drinking. Fucking awesome.
Thanks for spoiling it.
Yeah. Fucking Nichijou had a differential of 0.5 as well.
Still haven't finished that 2nd season.
Ruby had a
Anyway.
differential of 1.
You're not going to get better than
Man.
JoJo, man. It was literally 0 difference.
I know. I'm looking to see if there were any others like it, though.
We'll do that later. Fucking,
No,
as
he's
for
gonna
right
do it
now,
now because I don't want to look
Look-
through.
recommend you shit.
Oh god.
How many people actually have a recommendation ready?
You know, you would think that
Oh.
having all of those weeks of CSS that I would be able to find something.
I'll
I'd
put it
have.
like this. I'm currently getting my ass kicked. I'll be right with that choice.
Oh my
Alright,
god, then
cool.
I'll go. Fucking. I'll
Let's see,
recommend
which anime-
this. Whenever it fucking loads in. Megalobox.
Hmm.
It's a fucking boxing show. But it's got a lot of interesting things going on. It's a show about a fucking dude named JD, Junk Dog. An underground boxer who dreams of making it big. Through some bullshit, he fucking has a spat with the current Megalobox champion, and that drives him to fucking, through also some other fucking circumstances, enter in the Megalobox fucking world championship. Various things happen, etc., etc. It's a very interesting show. It's got a very, I want to say like an old style animation. Like everything looks like it's made in like the fucking an old era. It's very stylized. It takes a second to get used to. Like especially the fucking like the champion's face. It looks like it's something out of Lupin. But once you get used to it, it looks very nice.
It is 13 episodes and by TMS Entertainment, who have done things like Lupin the 7th, 4th,
Yeah, that
3rd,
was why.
2nd.
I made that comparison before I knew it was made by the same people.
Yeah.
It's a boxing show about these fucking megaloboxing is like regular boxing, but with robotic exoskeletons aiding you. Nick,
They
did you
did
just
Sonic
face this?
X!
Oh, so this is pretty much
They did
real.
Sonic.
Gotta go fast.
This is
Gotta go
what?
faster,
Yo,
faster,
Nick,
faster,
Nick,
faster.
recommend Sonic X.
I'm not recommending Sonic
Good,
X.
you-
You kidding me?
Ah, you bitch.
What's that, Megan?
They also
Where's
did
Sonic
D.
X
Gray
Season
Man
4?
2006 to 8, which
get it.
was good, though it ended
I put a-
poorly. They also did Bakugan, Card Fight Vanguard.
What was that?
Fuck.
Bakugan is the rolling spheres of the metal cards that have
Yep.
magnets and stuff.
That is indeed
Yeah.
what it is. Oh, they
That's
also
right.
did the 2016 version of D. Gray Man. Huh, alright. They also did Real Life, Trickster,
They did real life?
and those are the notables. Akira, actually, as well. The
They did
movie.
Akira.
Mhm.
It's a notable movie that anime hipsters tell you is really good for some reason that I've yet to actually watch.
And I guess, yes, they have a decent pedigree. Woohoo.
It's a short enough show. I fucking watched it randomly. I ended up like watching it in like a day.
Hmm.
Yeah, that'll happen. You're like, you know,
It was like
Here's-
fucking like
where'd my day go?
it was like 2 a.m. or something. I was like, oh, I'll watch fucking this, and I just kept watching it.
Here's
Yeah,
my
I mean, usually when it's
recommendation.
2 a.m., people just go to fuck to sleep.
Yeah, typically. I usually stay up until 3 or 4. Which
Don't
I
just
really
continue.
not do.
They usually don't just continue on and go till they're tired and think,
Just one more episode. Well, here's my recommendation. Heavy Object.
of course.
Hey,
Again?
Wow, what a fucking
It's a
thing.
good anime. It is a good
People with
anime.
one.
I expected you to
war-
do that other show you told me about. Was it Violet Evergarden or something?
I thought Mega suggested that at one point. I can't remember.
I don't think so.
Which one?
I mean, it doesn't
Violet
matter, does
Evergarden.
it?
Violet Evergarden.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, didn't think so.
What's Heavy Object about?
Well, let's see. You have this main. Actually, yeah. Let me just read the synopsis because I can't. I cannot self-explain this easily because I'm bad at explaining things.
Didn't you watch it like a long time ago? You've been recommending Heavy Object for like maybe a year now.
I've watched it a total of 3 times.
Wow.
How many? Wait. Go ahead. Say thing.
So yeah, it's 24 episodes. Action, mecha, military, sci-fi stuff. Basically, war has evolved to the point where basically you only need one thing for war, and that is an object, which is basically a giant super weapon of death. Like tanks
So
don't do
Metal Gear-
anything, planes
It's a
don't do
mech.
anything,
What's
nukes
a
do
mech?
absolutely nothing to these
Okay, not
things.
Metal Gear.
Yes, these
That'll-
things have
that'll-
surpassed Metal Gear. And
Well.
basically, yeah. Basically, giant plasma cannons, giant laser cannons, all those sort of fun things. And these things are huge, and they can move at like 100 miles an hour. Because science reasons. Which there is actually science reasons. I don't think it would actually work in real science, but science reasons. But yeah, so basically it focuses on this guy who has been
What?
able to take down the untakedownable, which are the objects, using his knowledge of how objects actually work. And basically the whole anime revolves around that and how it starts to change warfare again.
All right. This is, I believe, the
is-
3rd or 4th time you've recommended this.
Hang on.
Why do you have these, Nick?
This is only the 2nd time he's recommended it.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm pretty
and
sure
I-
he brought it up more than that.
Nope. Well,
Actually,
I mean,
I
he's brought
said-
it up before, but we shot it down at those points.
Oh, he might have tried to get it through the same week afterward. That's why I think it's 3.
In any case, it is by... Oh, the reason I have all these is that I went back through, I think, during, it was around 40 or 50 podcasts, and I went and I got all the anime homework statistics. The scores and how many
Why?
votes each one got and who won.
You should have used that time for, Nick.
What?
Coding.
I mean, I wasn't
Maybe.
in my, college classes yet, so that's why.
But, like, But like, maybe,
Maybe, sure.
you should have spent your time.
Maybe.
But I like stat tracking. All right, or I like having the stats to go back to. I don't
Well,
like the actual
apparently-
act of like going back and getting the stats.
I hate you.
It
I
is
should
by
mention-
JC.
At the very least, Heavy Object has a scene involving baby penguins. So there's that.
All right, that's cool.
Baby
It is.
penguins.
It is by JC staff who've done things like Metal Fighter Miku.
What?
Metal
I don't
Fighter
know what that
Miku.
is.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Japanese anime television series.
You don't have to go into that.
Anyway, they also did things like Revolutionary Girl Utena, Kare Kano, Excel Saga, UFO Baby,
Who
Azumanga
did
Daioh,
Wait, who did
JC
this?
staff.
They did Toradora, Shingeki no Soma, Danmachi.
Honey and Clover, Familiar Zero. Fuck yeah.
Why did you start with the esoteric shit?
I go through in fucking chronological. That's how I look through them. They
Oh,
also did Shakugan no Shana 2.
They're doing One Punch Man 2.
Did it do One Punch Man 1?
They did Ikitusen. What a thing. What a time. What a time to be alive.
They did Iki Tosen, alright.
They did
Oh,
not
that-
do One Punch Man 1.
They did
That was-
Railgun, Okami-san and her 7 companions.
To be fair, this is also partially done by Sans again. I don't know.
Yeah.
It had listed both of them. They did
Kill Me
Black Rock
Baby,
Shooter.
Index 1 and 2.
They didn't kill me.
Sanzigen is just the CG company. They have, they
But what
provide
have
the
they worked
CG
on?
for each of the scenes.
I don't know how you know
Like,
that.
They worked on.
Like, they've done CG on Black Rock Shooter, Bubuki Budunki, ID0,
Visually.
Arpeg-
Yo!
Arpeggio of Blue fucking Steel. That was a shitty show.
Oh,
that
they
I
did
watched
also-
all
Hasn't
the way
been dubbed
through.
yet.
Heavy Objects, or
Arpeggio.
I don't know.
Because I've been waiting for it to be dubbed for like forever.
It's a bad show. It's bad.
Why do you wait for shit to be dubbed? Just watch it in sub. So
Because I
hard
like
about
to
this
be
game.
able to listen and see the action at the same time instead of reading the sounds.
Yo,
Reading the
there's gonna be a
sounds.
certain
Well, yeah,
scientific
you-
real.
The
Wait,
sounds.
hang on. Reading the sounds.
That's a Nickism there. Oh, they did Taboo Tattoo.
No, but like,
You can go back and finish that.
apparently,
Or
apparently
not,
you
actually.
can't.
No, you don't.
I don't.
Fuck. What? You're looking at it.
Hold up a fucking second. A certain scientific accelerator? Oh my god!
Little Busters.
So
Getting
I'm looking
excited.
through these, and we got a certain scientific accelerator. By the way, accelerator, favorite part of
Azumanga
Index,
Daioh.
and all that shit. Yeah. And
Well, the
apparently
dude that
there's going to
moved-
be a third season of Certain Scientific Railgun, which apparently there was a second season of Certain Scientific Railgun, which I need to go watch, apparently.
God damn it, Nick. Yo, but can we get to the part where he solves World War III?
Man, I did not like that show.
World War
Index
3
season?
already happened.
Or Overlord.
What? Words are just being said here. No longer fucking
With
following
no
anyone.
particular
No one's
context.
like going together. There's no context. We're just doing.
Like someone just said Overlord, someone said something about World War III, and said something about fucking Magical Index. We're all over the place.
Okay, but what did you not like? Let's start with that.
I mean, what, me?
Yeah. In what reference? What did? What
I got
anime did
fed
you
up at
not
the
like?
point of them not explaining anything by the time I think there was vampires or something. I don't remember. Like
Okay,
the
it's
second
Index.
act.
Okay, so it was Index. So it was Index.
Yeah.
Yeah,
been a
no, he
while.
solves World War III.
Apparently.
Not
Yeah.
important.
I don't know. It happened. It happens in the whatever the fuck it is. I don't know if it's like a fucking light novel or what the fuck.
Anyway, so we have Ian and Iggy. Mega, what's your recommendation?
I should
Nick, what's your
mention.
recommendation?
I
Nick,
should mention. Heavy Object does have a bit of fan service.
Sign me the fuck up. Big. No. I mean, it's expected at this point that animes will
we've,
have fan service.
It really doesn't matter. You could really throw in anything. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna fucking mind when fucking someone recommends fucking Goblin Slayer. It's like, well, yeah, it's right. No one cares.
I mean, Goblin Slayer's not finished yet, though.
not what?
Finished.
It's not,
That's what I
it's not
want to
finished
do.
yet.
I said
for one of these
win.
anime. No, but that's what I want to do for one of these anime homeworks, where we just choose an anime that's currently in production, and we just like talk about the episode every. Talk about
We
the
could.
episodes
We
that
could
have
do a
released.
4-star bento.
We could.
We can
Do
maybe
that
do
next.
that.
Can we do that next week or next podcast?
On the next season, we should probably do it.
Man, it's gonna
Alright,
suck if we stop liking the show, though, isn't it? Like, we should actually
is.
probably
It is.
properly do a 4-star bento and just fucking, like, we say on the next anime season, we pick, like, 3 shows or something and follow those 3
Yeah.
shows.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Because
okay with
following
that.
one, because if it turns out to be a piece of shit, no one's gonna like that.
Let's hope next
Yeah.
season is One Punch Man 2.
That's in April.
Spring 19.
Is April
Alright,
and
well,
spring? I don't know how our months work.
I don't know how
Yo,
our months
Nick.
work either.
write this down somewhere.
Yes,
and
it is.
Because I think most of December is technically fall.
December is winter.
So wait, the only thing I'm
No,
getting out of this,
but December 21st is the start of winter, I think.
November
It's the
21st
solstice.
is the start of winter. The end of November is when technically winter starts.
So the next season starts in the beginning of January or middle of January, around there.
Okay, so I don't know. Look for anime that starts in the beginning of January, and when we do a late December podcast, we'll decide.
Yeah, sounds good.
Somebody
so
write this
is
down.
it concerning?
I actually
At
do have an
all?
anime in mind that starts, I think, late January.
Well, ignoring that for
Wait.
now, we still have this going on. Fucking firstly, One Punch Man. Is it concerning at all that Madhouse isn't returning for 2?
Extremely so, yeah.
Like, it's JC staff. Madhouse isn't listed anywhere on this.
Well, doesn't Madhouse not do things after season 1?
Fuck, that's right. Oh no,
One Punch Man was so good.
the animation was really good.
It
no.
worries me, but we just went over JC staff and the amount of shows that they have. Like,
Yeah, but I don't know if any of those are fucking
I mean, so
as,
the big
as crazy as One Punch Man got.
in Railgun, whenever Misaka does her whole like special shooting thing, if the animation
Her
is like
Railgun
that
thing?
for One Punch, yeah, if
They
the
do-
animation is
they
like
do
that
do
for One
second
Punch
things.
Man, then
They do
then I'm fine. But
They-
I don't think it's still gonna be on the same level as Madhouse's though.
I'm just gonna bring up that they do sequels. They did
Yeah, you
Overlord,
said
and they
they
did Overlord. Yeah, whatever. They did Overlord too.
Oh, what about 3?
I don't know, but they do sequel.
Ah, you said you do again.
But they
Said doo-doo.
do produce sequels. It's just very
Rarely.
picky because apparently Overlord 2 is like the only one they've ever done.
Oh no, they're doing 3 as
Nope,
well.
they did 3. Wow, they really like Overlord. Everything else can suck it.
Yeah, fucking Isekai,
Like-
man, it's the new hotness.
We'll make one
Apparently, a
fucking
lot of people
episode.
were angry
Fuck
with
off.
season 3 of Overlord.
What's season 3 specifically? Because I've only read the manga to its fucking where it's currently at. I get to
Apparently,
continue
season
the
3
anime.
cut out some certain details and stuff, and cut out certain content. And I don't know if this is okay, Overlord. Does he actually go full villain, or is that
Ooh.
just the anime?
We've got from the MAL fucking ratings, we've got 1, 6, 2, 8, and 1, 1.
They did a Matt had a Beyblade anime at some.
Which one?
Matter all Beyblade doesn't strike me as a particularly great anime series. No matter which one it is.
But
So
which
you
one? Because the
never
early
liked
ones were really bad.
It's gonna spin tops.
Oh, the lizard men.
It's gonna battle spinning tops.
Yo,
That's
fucking.
that's really good.
Is something
I'm-
happening or nothing this time?
I'm looking through the shows that are gonna be coming up in the next season.
Maybe
Fucking-
do that later.
Yeah. One of them
Oh,
got
wait,
me.
do you have like you have a list somewhere? Send me this link.
It's just look
If-
up the fucking whatever.
Oh, I'm lazy.
That's
I
the
want a link.
tentative list. More will be added.
Yeah,
Let's
What?
see here. Sequel,
Yeah, man.
sequel. Like, can we? Great.
Mob Psycho
Data
2.
Life 3.
Yep, that's happening. Oh,
Yeah, that's why I said I can mention something for late January, which is that.
Sequel.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
it's a sequel.
I'd say we fucking do 3 shows. I don't know how we'll figure it out later. It's not like come on, friends. Fucking
Do we? But like, can we choose a
No.
sequel over to a series that no one else really watched? So it's like, I don't know what. Wait, did we do Day Life?
yeah.
We did
I've
not
lost
do data. Wait, did we do Day Life for Anime Homework? I can check.
I know I recommended it.
Yeah, Mega won with that. We watched it.
I don't know.
Nope, that was on the same week as Paul recommending Gangsta, and so Gangsta won instead.
But we still did.
We still watched it, and I still gave it a score, but we never officially had it as an anime homework.
I don't know what got you, to be totally honest, Nick. I'm looking through all this.
It was the synopsis.
Oh, fucking! What are you doing?
Fucking, I don't know. I was reading through. Domestic no Nojo, by the way. And all this is to say, I still don't know what I want to do for anime homework.
Why are you so slow?
Use Sonic X. Come on, Nick. You know you want to. You can totally
Do what?
win with Sonic. You can put Sonic X.
I mean, you'd probably vote for me as a joke, but I doubt anyone else would vote for me. Besides, I don't really want to watch Sonic
You
X.
overestimate him. He doesn't like you.
Yeah, but at the same time,
It all depends if we like to go fast.
Plus, are you guys even gonna let it through? I mean, it's a cartoon. so
Let
that
what
counts, I
through?
guess.
What's happening? I've not
Never
been
mind.
listening.
Would you let him put forth Sonic X?
I mean, I'll let him. I'm not gonna fucking vote for it.
There's 78 episodes of this shit. I'm not watching that.
I thought there was 96.
Oh Lord, does anyone have a show they want to recommend? 2 people have gone.
No. I don't find shit.
Do you want to abstain, Chris?
No, I'm trying to find something though.
You already got a Gundam through, so you know.
I pushed it through, and I'm never gonna win with it because every one of them is space based, and they're also
I
all
mean,
mech
you won
based.
with Unicorn.
You did. You won with 2 Gundams, to
Oh,
be
what?
fair.
What? Yeah, but now that it's been put out, from what I know, it's harder to win.
You also
Well,
won
yeah.
with Mobile Fighter G Gundam, by the way.
That's the
How the
second one, and then you got the third one through CSS.
What did I mean, that
got-
was like old school anime. So like,
You
But
tied
still
with
got it.
Iggy
You
for
still got
Berserk,
it.
and then the die roll got you the win.
We fucking lost Berserk in that? Why?
Fucking manga's better. Probably.
Someone recommend Berserk, please. Holy
You
shit.
recommended
I
Berserk
that
then.
was-
I don't even
That's
remember
an
what I voted for that.
That's
Um,
injustice.
what did Unicorn win against?
Probably a lot of things.
Probably not
I
a lot
wanna
of things
know.
It
relatively.
won against heavy objects.
Yeah, of course it did.
God fucking
Wow.
damn it.
Bake and Ghost Stories. The dub,
Bake?
specifically.
Oh,
No,
is that
yeah.
the time
no.
you recommended Bake?
That was the time I recommended Bake, yeah.
What is that?
Had you ever even seen
Monogatari.
Bake before that?
Oh,
I had watched the first 3 episodes of it. I remembered it being good, so that's why I recommended
Fucking
it.
should have won then. Damn. Well, actually, I probably wouldn't have had time to watch the whole thing. Literally, the whole second series.
both are understandable, but honestly, at this point, I don't. They all kind of boil to the same thing, and they all. Listen, Unicorn was the pinnacle, and the rest are kind of garbage.
To be fair, I think Build Fighters
did it
thus far
like-
has been the pinnacle.
I mean, it's
terms of
nice and
quality.
introduced. What's I mean, it's nice. It's
Iggy,
nice 'cause
you
it has
gave
things for
Unicorn
everyone.
a 7. And
Did I?
Yeah. I gave it an 8, which eventually I might go back through some of these and like update my scores to reflect current times, but
No, that destroys the sanctity of the system.
I know,
I
I
need to
know.
Annotate it. You need to annotate it.
I would annotate it with like parentheses, updated score, this.
Super matters right now. Hey, who's got a fucking show? 3
Becca, what you
people.
got over there? Becca, what do you have over there?
I came ready. What the fuck?
I
are
was
you
waiting
doing?
for someone other than Nick to ask if I had a show or not.
What do you?
Sweet, what do you have?
Because I do have a show in mind.
Please.
What
if
is
you
it?
say-
Which is
if
something
you
I've
say
recommended
Cube
before.
Hero,
Hey Nick, can
If you
you
say-
look up something for me?
Sure.
When I originally said Gantz, what did it go up against?
The fuck is that?
You have not recommended Gantz.
I thought I have at least once.
This sounds familiar.
This looks so
He's
weird.
definitely talked about Gantz before.
I have, yes.
You have talked about it, but you have not actually recommended it.
Made by Studio
What?
Gonzo, makers of
I'll
stuff like
mention
Hellsing,
Gantz.
Rosario to Vampire, Full Metal Panic, more Vampire.
Hey, Full Metal Panic.
My Bride is a Mermaid. Black Cat, Afro
Fuck.
Samurai,
I found it.
Strike Witches. Wow, we should watch Strike Witches.
I watched that. That was decent.
I gotta like. Do you know Zune?
Like the
Zoom?
fucking thing? The music
Zune.
player?
It was a music service that during the era of the Xbox 360 had a video player, and they gave out like a free episode, whatever the fuck you wanted. So I got like a random fucking episode of Strike Witches. I didn't know what it was. I got an episode, it was like the middle, like 6 or 7, that was literally about someone's missing panties. And then people that it was fan service to the fucking max, my dude. It was not good.
Yep.
Mega, I believe
actually
you
watched that
wanted
series.
to I
I've
think
actually
you
watched
wanted
both
to
seasons.
recommend
Well, you would know
I
more
think-
than I then.
I think you
Oh.
wanted to recommend Gantz for the pre-2000s week, but it's 2004, so that's probably when it came up.
Fucking, they did the Blade and Soul anime.
Unless it was between 1 or 2 enemies on a different time, and they just end up not picking it.
Akiba's Trip, the animation. Afro Samurai again.
Afro Samurai.
I've had fun with this.
Watch that.
We have not
I don't-
watched Afro Samurai.
It
The
intrigued
fuck?
me purely off its visuals.
I could have
know
sworn
nothing
that
about
we
it.
talked to other people.
Well, outside of all this, you guys probably watched it, but for this, maybe not.
What the fuck is that?
What's
Gantz.
what?
Horror monsters, I think.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a horror anime.
No.
Wait.
I'm looking at Gonzo. Trying to feel. There's pictures for all the shows, and that's one of them.
I need
The fuck?
to figure
It's
out
about
what I was
bathhouses, apparently, in
looking for.
ancient
that's
Rome.
slightly just-
It's an isekai. It's about a dude who fucking in ancient Rome who makes bathhouses, goes to modern day Japan and explores bathhouses. All right,
I
fucking-
think I remember hearing about this.
You do you anime. You do you.
Oh, there it is. There's 3 episodes. Let's
Yeah,
see.
they don't. Oh, they did
Architect
Street
of
Fighter
public
4. That's a good game.
Public bathhouses in ancient Rome. Time travels to various modern day baths in Japan. Explores the 2 cultures that love bathing. What? Fuck.
You fucking. I mean, this isn't expressly listed as an isekai, but isekais get weird, man. There's literally a show where someone reincarnates as a vending machine in a fantasy world.
Don't forget the
Really?
slime. And a
The
spider.
slime one's good though.
Yes, I want to see
Is it?
that.
I'm gonna as soon as that show's done, I'm recommending it because I love it.
Well, some of the episodes are subbed right now.
Yeah, I've been watching it as it's been coming out every Tuesday or
Yeah,
Monday
because
at
apparently
10.
fucking Ian can't watch subs because I can't multitask.
That time I reincarnated as a slime. He's good.
There's another
don't
one that's
understand.
basically the same thing, but as a spider.
Oh, I
I
actually read
remember.
the manga for that until it broke on the thing I was reading it on. It was some girl who fucking reincarnated as a fucking spider thing and basically just trying to survive as everything's trying to kill her. As far as I got before it broke.
It would be interesting if they like merge the 2 universes or whatever, because that would actually be good. I think.
I don't
You
know if you
have
could
an-
merge.
You have a
universes, but-
probably overpowered slime and a probably soon to be overpowered spider.
roughly the same
Yeah,
concepts.
no, no,
Like
no,
you'll
their
find
concepts are so
they're
similar.
fucking bugs.
You'll find that you can say that about 90% of isekais. That's roughly the same concept, yeah. Hey, has anyone else fucking figured out anything? You know, the last two people?
Hey,
I gave
Nick,
you
what
that
do you-
bathhouse anime if you want.
Nick, what do you have?
You could do
What?
Card Fight Vanguard. That
I
was
know
a
what
joke,
Angel
by
Beats.
the way.
Hey, fucking.
Cool, he
asshole.
figured
He
found
said something finally.
What a fucking
This
cheap
coming
boy.
from you, Ian.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
know what?
hear what he said because you were talking
Angel
about.
Beats.
He
You
put
know
a
what, Nick?
picture
Go
up.
back and find something
I
else.
went back to my game because it was taking so long for them to pick.
Patience,
Nick, no,
Megan.
go back
It's a
and
virtue.
find something else. The fuck?
Asian Chunk Padawan.
I can already tell why you're interested in this anime, Nick. These girls don't look like they're of age.
Have you not
they're
seen
high
this?
schoolers. Have you not?
Aren't they also all dead or something?
Have you not seen this?
Nope.
This is a really good anime.
Yeah. It is by PA Works, who have done things like Kanan, another fucking Red Dad the Girl.
I
They
actually
did
watched
Shiro
another.
Bako. Wow, alright.
It's a show about a
I
fucking.
know the anime another. I at least know that one.
Yeah.
It's about a dude who fucking wakes up on a school with no memory, and he's told he's dead, and he has to fucking.
Oh,
this
this
fucking
anime.
being. Yeah.
I never.
It's
finished it.
about this fucking basically this brigade of kids who are trying to figure out what the fuck's going on and fucking survive against this girl that's trying to kill them.
I actually
The
don't
SOS
remember how
Brigade?
far I got for.
Yep.
Not the SOS Brigade,
Or no, that's hard.
but you could probably
joke.
very easily fucking confuse the two, considering Haruhi and this girl are basically almost the same. Maybe one's less eccentric than the other, slightly. They can also make guns from dirt
Dirt.
because of reasons.
Dirt
It's a very funny, very good show. That fucking rocket chair joke.
Yep. Hmm. It's a good show with great music, and yeah,
Pretty
it's
funny.
real nice.
TK,
Yeah.
the fucking American dude.
Yeah.
I've watched this show twice. I think it's the show I've only finished twice before. Or Monogatari, at least, I guess.
I believe I've only watched it once. Boy, it was really damn good. So, yeah. Anyway, Ian, you were the. Oh wait, no, I did that. It's
Yeah, it's just
12
Chris.
What? You mean Ian?
Prize.
Chris? Oh no, Chris. It's 13 episodes. Yeah. So, Chris, what are you recommending?
I found the thing when. Fuck it. I'm
Is it
gonna go
Lilo
Full
and
Metal
Stitch?
Panic. No, it's Full Metal Panic.
I've heard about this show a lot. This is that
Yes,
show that
'cause,
fucking...
That's
I
because
recommended
very
it.
recent. That's because very recently it had a sequel.
Yeah, Invisible
That j-
Victory. It's good.
Well,
Yep.
no, it's because I
Supposedly.
fucking... I've always, like, kind of heard about it. Like, I would read manga, and it was always, like, advertisements for it and shit. It had that weird fucking mouse thing, and then it showed up again in our fucking Aramagi Brilliant Park.
Fumofu.
Yeah, that fucking mouse thing.
All right.
I always confuse it with Full Metal Alchemist, to be honest.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know much about
Oh,
this
yeah.
show.
Full Metal Panic is the story of dude
Mechs.
who works for. Yeah, there's also Max.
Oh,
He
I
works
was
for
just
a
guessing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
there's
nice.
also Max. But he works for a military organization, and this
Oh, I
military
never finished this
organization.
one, too.
Sosuke Sakura, by the way.
Yeah, Sasuke Sagura, he works for this military organization. He's the dude in the middle. His job is to protect the blue-haired chick because she's special.
Spatial.
And she's in high school, and he has zero clue how high school works because all he's known is fighting his entire life. So yeah, that's it.
All right. To
There are
recap,
currently 4 seasons. There's Full Metal Panic, there's Full Metal
Jesus.
Panic from Mofu, there's Full Metal Panic Sedekin Victory, I think it was, and then the most recent one is Full Metal Panic Invisible Victory.
all right.
Holy
So to recap, since it's been so long,
Fumofu is it's a strictly comedy based portion where it's just in the school, where the other 3 seasons I believe are a mix between the school life and the mech stuff.
Jerry,
It is by Studio.
Gonzo, I believe.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Gonzo.
Yep, it's Gonzo,
Gonzo.
who we've already gone over. Yeah.
Yeah, I said
All
Full Metal
that.
Panic when I was reading through Gonzo.
So
And I was
recap.
like,
All right, so recap since it's been so long. We've got mechanical exoskeleton boxing, fucking warfare being changed by some weird fucking heavy object thing. I don't think
giant
Mega ever
flippers.
explained what Gantz was.
Hard
No,
kill.
you guys just skipped over it.
You didn't fucking assert yourself.
Well, pretty much Gantz is people die. When they die,
They
they
are
spawn
killed.
in the room where
People
they're stuck playing a game.
I am
where-
getting deja vu.
Where
Deja vu.
well,
In this place
it's
before,
'cause
in the place
I've talked about Gantz before.
No,
pretty
this
much-
is Death Parade.
Well, the thing is, if you die in this game, you're like permanently dead. You have
Okay,
to
it's a
try to
little
rack
bit more
up-
serious.
You have to try to rack up a certain amount of points to gain, I believe, one of 3 wishes, which it goes into. One of them is pretty much you can come back to life permanently. But pretty much what they have to do is not what they would expect. I can't say anything else really because then I would have to mention some.
All right.
Then we have Angel Beats, which is
We
kids
have-
in another world.
Amnesia? Not really. It's
I-
we've got fucking kids who think they're dead doing things to try and not die again, and mechs,
dying again sucks.
high school and mechs.
Dying again sucks.
So the rules: you get 1 vote. You write the name of the person, not the name of the show, or something indicative of the person. For instance, for me, it'd be Ninja or Idiot or fucking Lolicon. For Iggy, it'd be Alien. For Ian, it would be Lan. Or no, for Lan,
You
it
also
would be
play
Ian.
all
Sorry.
race correct. That also would pertain to me.
For Lan? No.
No,
For
it's-
Chris, it would be Pi, Gamer Pi, something of that sort. For Mega, it would be like Mega Man, or something like that. Ego Raptor would probably work too. Mega Man.
we're just everything fan podcast at this point.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I am ready.
I am ready.
This is kind of difficult for me because 2 of
I'm ready.
That's-
You
No,
don't
I-
need to say why. We'll explain it afterward.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Was that everyone? Everyone kind of got
No.
muffled because
No,
Megan
I'm
started
not.
saying shit.
I'm ready.
All right, so it's just we're waiting on Chris.
He's trying to he's trying to decide how best to screw over Nick.
All right, I'm good.
All right, on the
Alright.
count of 3, press enter. 1, 2, 3.
What the fuck did Chris
Hey, Dominic,
write?
All right, so we have
I think
one
Iggy
me.
won.
Wait, so
Dominic.
2 for me, 1 for. What is your fucking thing, Chris?
It's the
There's-
end
there's
just says
no
Canada, so it's
spaces.
Mega.
There's no,
No
spaces.
PC.
Keep-
Oh, okay. So there's 3 for me,
Yeah.
and then 1 for Nick, 1 for Chris.
Angle Beats?
Did I put angle beats? Damn it! Autocorrect.
There's no autocorrect in Twitch. What are you talking
There is
about?
no autocorrect. What
There
the
is
fuck?
autocorrect.
No?
No?
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
No.
kind of surprised.
the
I
red
didn't-
line. When you get a red, like if I accidentally misspell something, there's a red line under it, and then
Yeah,
I
but you
write
have
like.
to write.
Yeah, I picked the first one. I didn't see that it was wrong. It was the other fucking. Why is the first one? You know what? Fuck
Wait,
off.
how did you misspell it?
Fucking. I have horrible typing habits. I basically almost misspell everything.
Okay, you typed NL, I guess. Because the first autocorrect on that is angle.
Like I fucking type so fucking fast that fucking sometimes the last letter of something like a relatively short word, like a 5-letter word, will be at the beginning. It's just bad. I've never bothered to fix it because usually computer fixes it.
And no
But
surprise
sometimes
at
with,
all, Iggy is the winner. What are the wins, Mr.
I love
Stan?
democracy.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I didn't even get one vote because Gantz is actually
Well,
good.
fuck it. I probably would have voted against if it wasn't Angel Beats. Angel Beats is just good, so I kind of had to vote for it. Which is why I said it was cheating.
Well, here's the thing. For me, it was like 2 of the animes that was recommended I never got to finish. And
which
then
is
Angel Beats and Full Metal Panic. But then it's like I am curious about the one that you recommended. So I was like, I don't know.
Megalobox.
So I pretty much went eeny, meeny, miny, moan or something, and then I just decided to vote for you.
Fucking.
In
I heard it
a
was. I
surprise
heard it was
that
good, and
surprised
people
no one at
people
all.
liked it.
I liked it. Well, I mean, I'm not going to fucking tell you anything right now because fucking we have a show for that. But yeah,
But but out of everything I saw, like I saw
Generally-
that, and I was like, well, generally I've seen people like this show, so fuck it, wow.
like on the fucking site I watch stuff on that has ratings of 4.6 out of 5.
Yay, but ratings on an individual.
You go to MAL, it's the standard 7 because everything's 7 in MAL because you can't fucking hurt anyone's feelings.
Yeah, rating systems are bullshit. That actually work.
It's why we have word of mouth. That's generally how these things work. Someone's got to
Yeah,
bite
word
the
of
bullet
mouth-
to sort through all the
Word of
shit.
mouth says that this show is good. That's it.
I mean, to be fair, I also said, me and Nick also said Angel Beats is good, but that only got 1 vote.
Yeah, but like boxing or they look a bunch of young kids trying not to die.
They're
Like
very
they
different
usually do.
shows.
They can't. They look like they're out of high school. It looks like there's
Oh yeah, no, it takes
Look,
place in a high school, but it's a weird thing.
these look like it looks like these kids are just like on top, and like the chick with the gun was like, all right, so we're gonna hold up the teacher and change your grades.
The weird thing about that one is like the teachers are like NPCs. Like almost everyone else is like almost like NPCs. Like no one reacts to them too much, and even when they do, they just kind of reset. It's weird.
Wait,
How old is Angel Beats at this point, Nick?
2006 or 8.
Damn.
set it in a high school, but set it in an alternate dimension high school, so we don't have to
2010
deal with
actually.
any of the bullshit of high school.
Like Purgatory High School, really.
Angel Beats is actually 2010.
Oh,
But like, let's.
I
just
probably
not
watched
go-
it in 2011 or 2012.
Let's set it in an alternate world, so that way we don't have to deal with the repercussions of students firing guns at each other in IRL, because this is not gonna fly.
It's its own thing. We're gonna watch it at some point because it's a genuinely good show. If nothing else, I'll probably recommend it at some point. I was bringing it up with Nick a few times in the last few weeks. We're never gonna fucking bring up Angel Beats. Hell, I brought it up earlier. But there we go. Yes. Let me quickly view a
Haven't had to
thing
bring this up in a while.
because it's been a long time since we've done the podcast.
Surprise, Dominic wins.
The winners of the podcast in total, since we've been keeping track, is I have won 21 times, Chris has won 14 times, Nick has won 8 times, Ian has won once. He's now on a 1-loss streak. His longest losing streak was 22, just for that. TLG, when he was alive, God rest his soul, never won. Paul has won twice
That's
with...
different view. LG's super.
Fucking Paul won twice, both times he was on the show. Mega has won 5 times. And Blood Raven Guard was his name?
BRG, yep.
BRG, yeah.
Won once.
What was his anime?
It
What?
was Assassination
Assassination
Classroom.
Classroom.
He had the Kuro Sensei icon, remember?
Ah, right.
Who was he a friend of? Why was he here?
Ian.
He's his
He was my
co-worker.
friend.
Oh,
If you want to include CSS in the numbers, just add
No,
one
I
to
don't.
everyone's.
No,
I'm saying if
nope.
you did. If,
Nope, don't want
if
to,
you
thanks.
were did,
Didn't
if
want
a
to.
viewer did,
I just don't
then you
want
would
to,
just
Nick. I
add
really
1
want
to
to.
everyone's
It's
score
just you don't-
except
it's just- I
Ian.
really don't want to. Nick.
It's simple as
Yeah, I
that.
just really don't want to.
I mean, to be fair, if we added everyone's score, everyone wins, but Ian.
That's what I just said. Whatever. It's fine.
But did you really?
But Ian
Yes,
has
I
got
did.
But I don't hear
Nah,
it.
Here's the replay of that.
I didn't-
If a viewer did, then you would just add 1 to everyone's score except Ian.
I didn't hear it.
It's a lot of noping from me, isn't it?
Well, I just replayed it, so there you go.
Oh, he probably
I-
isolated his audio like a
I didn't
bitch.
hear anything.
Are you
might-
that dense?
You might
Really?
want to. You might want to replay.
Oh,
Alright,
good.
here it is
Okay.
again. If a viewer did, then you would just add 1 to everyone's score except Ian.
Hey, replay.
Boom.
Hey, wait, Nick,
Replayed.
did you do the skipping thing at any point?
The skipping thing? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Click here to skip later. I don't think you did.
Yeah, I did. It was in
know.
all the confusion, but it's there.
I
Oh,
don't
so
think
you.
Oh,
you
yeah,
decided
Iggy,
to
there's
put the
something I
time
actually need to
right?
ask you.
Hey, ask away.
Remember yesterday when we were doing D&D,
Yeah,
and we had
lot.
the tree
I regret it.
encounter?
The what?
The tree encounter?
Oh, yeah.
You said something about us maybe getting EXP?
Oh, yeah. I fucking went to sleep before I thought about it, but you were technically only supposed to get 1,300 EXP.
Fucking
Should
sweet.
we add
There
that
we
now?
go.
It was 300 for the. You can do it whenever you want. Fucking, it was 300 for the tree and 1,000 for dealing with the hags and surviving.
Story-based. Story-based.
Story-based
EXP.
EXP. There's a precedent now. I can use it when I want to.
Yay.
1,300.
I was too fucking drained after last night, though, to deal with the after repercussions that were happening to stay.
I
and
still
mention
say
it.
last night went pretty well.
I mean, if you guys fucking enjoyed it, sure, great. Fucking whatever. I just have a different perspective of trying to keep everything coherently together and everyone alive, for the most part, from dying against each other. Different
went well.
perspective.
It went well.
If you say so,
Mm-hmm.
I'll believe
Yeah,
you.
remember Chris said he had a lot of fun.
Yes, but Chris thrives in everyone else's fucking pain.
Yeah, well, we had a lot of fun too.
Did you hear us laughing
That's their all
afterwards?
saying they had
We
fun.
agreed with
I
them.
heard a
We
lot
all
of
had
yelling.
fun. No, but after we all laughed after Chris said that, so we all had fun.
Uh-huh.
Haha. We
Everyone.
want to kill
Okay,
Mega.
let's rephrase it. Everyone but the DM had fun.
I mean, yeah, if you want to say that, sure, that's fine.
Yeah,
no problem.
even
I mean,
Nick
that was
had fun 'cause
mostly-
he got my character naked for some
That was
reason.
mostly due to the fact that he was out of his mind at the time.
There was a lot of circumstances, all right? Let's not dwell on it.
So, whose game next week?
We'll figure that out next week.
I suppose so.
So,
How about the sports?
How about that sports show we all like?
Keijo? Yeah, it's okay.
I mean, I was talking about Kurako no Basuke, but that works too, I guess.
basketball's for wimps.
Okay.
Basketball's for tall people.
I used to watch basketball.
Also known as wimpy people, Ian. If
Huh?
you're over fucking 7 foot, you've got to be a bitch. Lanky ass motherfucker.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
I only
that's.
caught part of
We
that.
could honestly add that as like a fucking subtext to this whole podcast, and it would be pretty true.
Well,
I wasn't quite paying attention to that.
Yeah.
I was
That would-
I was in
that'd
a
be
fight.
good, actually.
What?
You see, calling attention to the joke does not make the joke any better.
Sometimes it does. When the joke
mean,
is to call
sometimes.
attention to jokes.
Sometimes, sure, but if it's like as plain as that, then it doesn't really do anything.
Well, in your
Look,
opinion.
everyone else enjoyed it. You're a bitch.
Well,
I know I'm a bitch, but I can still point out the fact that
I am
that was a shitty
HBO.
joke.
You're a bitch.
So like, we'll just play Domino's.
Do I have to explain that to your face?
In great detail, please. I would appreciate it.
Well, it all started at your birth. At the fucking foot of Mount Bitch. The bitchy shamans of the fucking 4 bitchy fucking directions. It's all fucking gathered at the fucking bitch altar to proclaim your bitchy birth. And it was millennia later, and the year of the bitch, you were fucking bitchin' born. And you were indeed a bitch.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What was that?
Yes. That was a
Nick,
reference.
why,
to fucking
why would you ruin the joke, Nick?
That was an extension of your shitty joke. I did not ruin anything.
It was not my
already
joke.
ruined.
That's not my
No,
joke.
I wasn't
you-
talking to you. I was talking to Mega.
Hey man, when you say
Now
you,
you ruined it.
not anyone, man.
I was referring to the person who I was currently in conversation with,
Don't make me
Everyone?
kill you again.
You're in a
who I
podcast.
was responding to in that current conversation.
I had just said something.
Yeah, you're responding
Yes,
to
but
Iggy
Mega
now.
was the most recent person to talk, so that you was referring to him.
Yeah, and then you said something, then Iggy said something, then you replied to him.
You can also
You didn't reply
fucking
to me
subtitle
afterwards.
this
No, I
Self-
replied to you
immediate
immediately after you
self-reflection.
said that, Mega.
the podcast. At some point, it
Yeah,
gets old.
but then Iggy said something, which then you replied to him.
Are we dumb?
Yes, after I said the you, I then replied to Iggy when he replied to
Are
me
we,
replying
like-
to Mega.
Dumb? Like, do we have communication disorder? What's happening?
Nah, it's
here?
all good.
When there's five
we always
people
had to.
talking at the same time, it kind of gets a little difficult to distinguish who is talking to whom and about what and in
Yes,
what
but do we
context.
have to every time go on a 5-minute self-reflection of the current events that just happened?
No, because everything is all good in the hood, right, Nick?
I mean, we kind of have to, considering that we don't know what the fuck we're saying most
No,
of the
you
time.
say, no, I wasn't talking to you. Okay, that's the end of it. No, I wasn't talking to you. Fucking here's why in great fucking thesis level detail.
That wasn't a thesis
Well, that-
level detail, though. That was surface
But that's
level.
just something that we do.
Yes, but we really need to, Mega, especially considering that doesn't
Yes.
do anything
Well,
most of the time.
well, you need to because you keep doing it.
What do you mean I keep doing it?
We're done, right? Good?
You see, you didn't get confused at that, you, now did you?
See, he's doing it again.
Why did he leave?
Did he actually leave?
Yes, he did.
What? Oh, he got. He left. He was like, I'm
We're not
out.
Why
back.
did you leave?
Pretty sure we were done. Like we were.
No.
fucking-
No,
We're not done yet.
no, he didn't end it. Nick didn't do his normal hood.
Oh, I don't
thing
give a
to
shit
end-
about
end
that.
it.
What do you mean you don't
Yeah.
give a shit about that? You don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
stay
Well,
till
actually-
the end of the podcast?
No.
Actually, there's something I could say. There's an anime I decided to check out. I forgot to mention.
What's that?
I decided to watch the first episode of the To Be Hero sequel.
Oh, to be drugs.
To Be Heroin. More.
That's what I said.
More like it. I honestly I feel like it's more tolerable than To Be Hero, even though it still
Well,
has
that's
its
what
weirdness.
drugs do to you. They dull your senses.
Although the synopsis that I read was weird before watching it, though.
Okay.
Just
Nick,
gonna ignore his joke?
This doesn't help your chances of getting it through, Mega. I just want you to know that.
Nick, do you remember the synopsis that I told you about for it?
Yes.
I feel like that's really a no.
That
I'd
is
say
a
that is
yes.
a fucking.
Remember
Who's
a
gonna-
girl
Tell
spawns
us
in
or
front
who's
of
gonna
a
forget it.
Yes,
anyway.
I
Is it
remember,
really
Mega.
naked?
Mega, I remember.
Okay.
TV
The
Since we're doing this whole
8-year-old
self-reflection thing, he doesn't
Mega,
actually remember.
you
I just
don't
want you to
need
stop
to
talking.
continue
Just
talking
super bad
about
to
it because I
understand what's
remember.
going on. I don't know what's going on.
Piece of-
Why is everyone
talking? like everyone has a piece of clothing
Nick, just
that becomes a weapon, and like there's actually high quality fights in it. The fights are actually pretty good. I have to say.
Here we
I don't
go.
know. I'm just gonna remember from now on, even though I might get them too, you know, and hold the button.
Oh my
keep going,
god,
keep talking,
why are you
keep-
still fucking talking?
What's
Well,
wrong?
no, I'm not the one that's talking. Everyone else is talking. Do you not hear everyone else
Or-
talking?
I just looked
Hey,
over.
everyone else. Hey, wait, Nick. For just for clarity's sake, I feel like when you go back to edit this podcast, you should isolate all our audio and see what we were saying, and just.
I can't.
Yeah, no,
Like,
do it.
the only way I could do that is if all of you were recording your audio individually and then sent that to me. Otherwise, I have to
people
use
do.
I
the...
thought didn't you do that?
No,
I separate my
yeah.
own audio from you guys.
he
You're-
records
What?
his own
See,
audio.
technically,
Not
you
that.
can still do it. If you
But
do it for
I-
your own, do it for all of us.
I can do it for my own, but I can't do it for yours, which is the issue because there's 4 of you and all that's getting jumbled together.
Like I was.
I'm down with that.
But
We've
we're gonna keep
mentioned
talking
this
over each other. But
before.
let's keep going. No one can talk. There is no.
So we're
half.
done,
Chris,
right?
I'm currently using the Cubile right now.
I really
Like, we
don't.
Oh,
could
sweet.
do it if you guys were to record it, but I don't necessarily...
I mean,
like,
it's not
I don't
gonna
wanna
happen again.
talk
It's not
about
fun.
that right
yeah.
now.
Like, you guys aren't going to record it, so I can't
Yeah.
really...
Like I said,
I'd-
I mean,
I'd-
I'll be willing to, because I've done it
never-
before. I do it
Gotta-
because for fucking TLG's podcast, God rest his soul.
Why do you
Yeah,
keep
'cause
saying that?
Because
he died,
because
remember?
he wanted us to go along with the narrative that he's dead. Which, to be
Which he
entirely
is.
fair, Time Lord Gamer is dead. But
I mean,
that's
supposedly
just
we're still
a
being
character.
watched by the people. Our stream's getting
That-
views because of
yeah.
it.
That
Best
but
thing to
that's
happen.
just the character. The person behind the character, no, not dead. It's very much alive, as far as I'm aware.
And should not
Nick, we
fear
should
any
bleep this
threat in
out.
the fucking United States of America from fucking pseudo-terrorism.
Yes, psycho Dalek mod people. They're going to stalk me. They're gonna come to my door and knock on my door, figure out where I live, and
for as
drag me
much-
back into the Dalek mod.
I've said this to him, but for as much as he fucking fears them, he very much does not say what they do other than stalk you.
No, he did. He did. He gave us. He's like, I was part of. I was part of the Dalek mod. I thought it was a cool. I thought
not
it was
like
a
that,
cool community. And then they told me, hey, how about you help us kind of like stalk this guy? Let us know what he's doing.
Yeah, but
Apparently-
stalking, that's it.
No, but apparently it bubbles
He
up.
said
to
find more detailed info about his.
Fucking, I'll
it
give out my
bubbles
personal
up to
information right now. Fucking P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Come fucking get me.
Yeah, because you live in fucking Australia.
Sydney, Phoenix, that is.
Yep.
Wait, there's a place called
Alright,
Sydney.
I'm
Go to
surprised that
Arizona.
any of them would
Motherfucker,
even like
Russians.
pay enough attention to watch the stream.
Is that-
though.
By the way, is that the most universally fucking recognized address ever?
What, Sydney?
P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
Where
Is
is
that from Finding Nemo?
Fuck yeah, it is.
Yeah, of course.
P. Sherman's the dude. 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney is the place. It's got to be the most recognizable fucking address ever.
Yeah, because a lot of people have watched it, and they keep doing. Kid doesn't.
Keep making
Repetition.
reference to it.
Kid doesn't watch fucking Finding Nemo. Fucked up.
Fucking
Yes,
dude
any
finds
kid who
Nemo.
hasn't watched Finding Nemo is fucked up.
Nick, you're fucked up.
I never said I never watched it.
Have you ever watched it?
So anyway,
Yeah,
Hey,
we
You're
hey,
fucked
Nick,
up.
Hey Nick, you want to
no,
high five?
I've watched it.
okay.
Still fucked up though. It didn't change.
What?
I know.
Oh yeah, Nick. So like.
Well, I'm
Can we please just end it
oh,
now?
fuck.
I'm
No,
gonna
I want to
say-
ask a
I'm
question.
gonna say it in front of all of you. I have not watched Finding Nemo.
Well, you're fucked up. Great.
Oh yeah, you're
I am
fucked up.
I'm not really
Let's
a
not dwell on
surprise.
that anymore.
Why?
Hey Nick,
I just-
how about that ending?
No, wait.
What
I have a
anime?
question though.
Well, we're all still talking. Why would you?
Yeah.
Why would you end it when we're still
We
talking?
end when content. I just have a. Like,
Yes, your question.
the world of light. When Shulk had that vision, are his visions always that bullshit and not helpful? Or is it better? Is it better inside of his game? Because
In
that was
the
that vision was bullshit. Oh look, they're all gonna die. Shit.
Except Kirby.
I mean,
and he
in that
turned around-
case, there's.
He turned around and he said he turned around and I imagine he said we're fucked, and then everyone died.
I mean, yeah, that's incredibly dark, by the way, and the fucking game. Some of the game visions are like that too, where like there's nothing he can do to change the future.
Okay, but like there are points.
There
in
are
the game
useful
where
ones, though. Yes.
He has real.
Let's
vision.
talk about the durability.
Here we go.
Let's talk about how strong the Hylian shield is.
It's been. I mean, it's been gone over. He took 3 tiny shots and then 1 giant shot, and then another giant shot eliminated the god. It's not any stronger than a god.
Oh, someone started watching a video.
Yeah, could hear it too. It was great.
I wonder who it could be.
But yeah, no,
It could be
everyone
any
got
one of us.
Is it Ian?
everyone got deleted,
not
but Kirby, because
Is it
Kirby's
Nick?
super cool.
Kirby is Sakurai's boy, my man. He can't
Also,
die.
World of Light. Also, World of Light backwards in Japanese is the name of the Kirby anime, I think. And the person who sings it is the person who sung the Japanese version of the Kirby anime.
Well, he is the star of the show.
He is.
He
is also
Kirby is the
Sakurai.
name you should
He is
Because
know.
apparently
He also
could
is
summon-
Sakurai's child.
Apparently
Yes.
he could
Also
summon
Sakurai.
the warp
He's
star.
Kirby is Sakurai's creation. So yeah.
Does the black guy still show up if you ask who makes or who made Kirby on Google?
What?
What?
There was a short time where there was just a picture of a random fucking fat black guy. Who would show up if he's Googling who made Kirby.
Yep.
Is
Still
it?
does. Like
This is the first time I hear about it.
it brings up Masahiro Sakurai, but it's
So-
just black dude.
This is the picture that shows it.
I know, I'm seeing it. I looked it up. Just
All right,
It's-
what do you have to write? I want to see this.
Who made
Like,
Kirby?
It
you
has
Google image search it, and then the black dude just shows up.
That's Masahiro Sakurai.
It really isn't though.
No, it is. Google told me.
Google's not always right.
What the fuck?
Why is it the black dude?
Why?
somebody fucked up in Google's algorithm and they were notified, but then Sakurai told Google leave it.
No, here's what happens.
Is that what happened?
So Google realizes something's
probably what
wrong.
happened.
They fix the bug, but by that point, everyone already think that this is Sakurai, so they link it everywhere as a meme as Sakurai, and so that way, when Google's working correctly, it just shows that black dude as Sakurai.
I imagine that they probably I imagine you could probably find a interview somewhere and he's like, yeah, I've seen it. It's really funny.
If he even has seen it.
Can't tell me that no one got an interview with Sakurai and wasn't like, hey, so like, need to see this.
I mean, it's most likely an American meme, not a Japanese meme. Like, let me
but
Google
Google's still
translate it.
Google over there.
Hang on, let me translate it to Japanese.
Will you please just end it?
No, we don't need to end it yet.
You end whenever you leave.
It translates to kuribu o sukuta hito.
Good. Put it in Google. Watch this dude go up.
I'm getting Jack Kirby. So,
Yeah, because you're still
Doesn't
in
work for-
America, you dumb
I mean, Google
fuck.
Translate's not too good.
Google Translate's also terrible.
What is that picture, Iggy?
It was linked there, so I fucking
Know your meme. Joking glitch. Large black man. Notice black man. Video. There's videos on this. Bunch.
I'm glad that's still around.
Search it.
It's the little things in life, or the big black men in life. That's how you silence a room, apparently.
I went to Japanese Google and same results. As
Same
in, like,
results
the Jack Kirby stuff, not actually the Matsuhiro Sakurai stuff.
Have a Google.
Fuck.
So Google Translate not
end.
good enough for converting memes, apparently.
What?
Oh yeah, fucking EFAP is pretty good. Every frame of pause.
EFOP? What?
EFAP.
It's still no nothing of Denver. How about that shit?
I failed already multiple
Good
times.
for you.
Thank you.
Why does it matter though? That's not information that.
I thought it was pertinent to the current conversation since it was
It's
brought
not
up.
though. Nick, you're a disgusting human being. You already
What?
know that.
What is
Self-gratification is nothing to be ashamed of, Chris.
When he said that about
Brag.
it, everyone automatically assumed you failed.
What the fuck did you link, Nick? What is this?
This is every frame of pause, or EFAP. It's basically a couple of guys going through people's videos and analyzing their arguments and determining like where they went wrong and as to why they're wrong.
It's
and,
fucking Rags. Well,
yeah.
one of them is Rags.
Yeah, it's Rags,
Rex-
Mauler, Dishonored Wolf. Those are the main dudes, but Dishonored Wolf's gone for a while for reasons. Probably a couple months. to be
Appa
honest.
Ben's in one of them.
Yeah, a couple of analysis tubers react to a video, and it's not like a reaction like Jinx, where it's just like, oh, that was funny, haha. They actually go into detail as to the arguments that are being presented, and they refute them or agree with them. Yeah,
Logical fucking arguments.
yeah, been enjoying them. They're good. Also watched Mauler's main videos, which are also in the same kin, except, longer. He's the main dude that did the, Star Wars The Last Jedi breakdowns, which are enjoyable. Seeing all the nitty gritty and such. Yeah.
God knows you were gonna actually be. Yo,
God knows what.
they have force powers and lightsabers. That's what I'm fucking here for. I'll let someone else do the heavy lifting on what the fuck else is going on.
Yeah. Oh, almost forgot. Fucking music that I've added since last time. We have the Code Lyoko theme.
Nick,
We have the WITCH theme.
Stop it.
Stop.
We have the JoJo Part
Stop.
5 opening.
What is it? Trigger me Almo. Let's
We got Gunplaza World.
Holy
We got
snap.
I'd Like to Teach the World to Fap.
This dude looks like
We
he has issues.
We have Yes or Yes. We have the 3 times the Passionate Ordinary
This is the
Flamenco.
story of Trigger me Almo.
You know, Ian, that's
Telling us
actually
talking
annoying.
about the
Everything around the situation is annoying, Mega.
race detecting.
Well,
toy?
just hearing the same noise over and over again.
Oh, you thought that. But someone made a fucking racial fucking recognition
is
software.
dead.
Put it in Elmo. It's great.
God. What the heck is going on?
So I feel like that was a fairly good podcast. You know, we had
It
lots
was
of fun.
ass.
talking
Except for
about
the part
things.
where I won.
That was the best part for you?
Yeah, I like that part.
So what happens in the anime, in the podcast that you don't win? Are they just all shit?
I just disregard those as podcasts, to be honest.
So that means we would only have...
Oh, please don't.
What?
Fuck it, with no time. Sleep.
What do you mean, no time?
Sleep.
You can leave at any time you want and
You
go
know,
to
you're
sleep.
right.
That means
Fuck
we've
you.
only had 23 podcasts according to AE's metrics.
Cool. Gonna end it?
Once he's back.
No,
You
he's
fucking
not.
brought me
Thank y'all
back.
for watching.
Complete-
So much. Bye.